Okay, streams are running, I assume. High skill, how are you? Greetings, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I'm feeling sad. It's 12. I work like a bloody Swiss watch. It is 12 and I'm streaming like mother trucker, like there is no tomorrow, fellas. We're starting our December extravaganza and we will work our buttholes off. That's all I can tell you. That is all I can tell you, folks. Skill, good day, greetings, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Owl, you, greetings. Thank you very much for 13 months. I very much appreciate you. Good morning, new tanks. Hell yeah, my man. It's going to be an interesting one. Wait a second. Where is the command that I need to put here? Give me a sec. Command that I need to put here. Box. Actually, how 26. Is it how 26? How 26. Which line you should pick and check out guides and videos for 2.0. This is not what we are looking for. Box. Exclamation mark box. Is it the same command? Loot boxes revealed. Okay, so we need to see, we need to have a box over there. Exclamation mark box. Okay, beautiful. Everything is set, everything is Gucci. If you will have any questions whatsoever, it's going to be solid banana. This is how it is going to look like. Okay, very nice. Sub Depeche Mode, greetings. How are you doing? Wait a second, didn't you said that you cannot get your account back or what? Wait, am I mixing something? Am I missing something? I got it back. You see, and you were worried. Easy game. Etoblitus Miles. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. Good morning. Have fun today. Thank you very much, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Greetings. How 26, I forgot to remove an alias. It is for loot boxes now. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Everything is all right. Thank you, Lurker. High skill, have a nice stream. What seems to be your favorite among the new loot boxes tanks? I haven't played a single one, but we will play with them now and we will figure this out. Most likely for me personally is going to be a light tank. But once again, this is a predictions, right? Yava Hell, greetings. Thank you very much for 16. Hi again, so long no see. Light tanks power, greetings. I hope you are doing very well as well. Good day, Skill Alaska. How are you doing? How could you start the stream and upload the movie at the same time? I sincerely apologize. I'm just a bitch. What can I say? I'm horrible. Also, if you haven't seen, we have a video on the extra channel of one of the CCs playing like animals with one of the tanks. I would highly recommend to check it out if you want to have some shits and giggles and me roasting one of the CCs, if you will, in a friendly manner. Good day, Banana Joe. I can't wait for a new boxes tank gameplay, so I am writing. We get tanks which you don't have covered index. I hope I get. Can't wait. So I am right. We are getting tanks which are not covered in the index. How the things are looking like with the index page whenever Wargaming is publishing the certain data in one or another place, it's automatically uncovered. I have not done absolutely anything. And people have seen that, people have figured this out, and it was quite an interesting thing. It's not my intention to leak shit, but in this situation, it definitely got leaked, right? 100%. Also, one of the other CCs logged in onto their press account and all of the list of the tanks popped out. It was quite a funny thing as well, but it is all right. Everything is fine. No one is in trouble. Everything is all right, fellas. Okay, let's start with a tier 8. Shall we? I think this is going to be the right way to do the things, and we are going to start with probably the least exciting tank. I think that's what we can do. Do you play lootbox tanks? Yes, I am playing lootbox tanks, my man. This is the plan, this is the hope, and this is the dream. This is how we are starting our journey. I need to know all information, and I want to raid the tanks today. Checking on Piotr, how is that mother trucker doing? Piotr is always fine. Meowing, but always fine. Do you know compensation for a tier 10? Is it 20,000 gold? It's better. The compensation is... I can tell you exactly compensations. I'm not leaking the screen. No, I don't. The compensations I asked yesterday. The compensations... Those are the compensations. Those are the compensations. DZT 70, 22.5, Cocodrillo, what a fucking name, 22.5, Luis 8.8, TBT 11, Jack Panzer 10, Street 6, 6.7, Cromwell 1.5, T115 1.3, and this is the lower tier shitters, right? Those are the compensations. This is what I asked, and this is the information that I got. So compensations are looking quite an interesting ones. We are doing our diligence with all of this, and we'll see, is it actually better value for player or not so much. Low tier tanks will troll us so bad in the boxes. It always been like this, and in a way, those lower tier tanks are adding gold. So you know, nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Swedish Pike Nose is giving me OCD. Why is that weird? Interesting. I hope I can get light tank and Jack Pizza and BZT. Maybe I plan to get at least 150 boxes. Good luck with that, my man. Time to sell everything I don't need and I own. Car, phone, kidneys, half of the lung, sperm, etc. Beautiful. I don't understand why they didn't make tier 8 premiums yet, but they must have their reasoning. I don't think that they are rushing with that. I don't really think that they are rushing with that type of situation, right? I think that time will come. When you plan to raid the tanks for Index Ziki Biku now? Now, we are going to be gaming with the tanks and we will see how the tanks are feeling like right about now. That's what we are going to be doing, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we are going to be doing. It is going to be quite a session today, not gonna lie. It is going to be quite a session. 22,000 compensation is actually pretty nuts, but do you understand that you need to roll the tier 10, which would be 1 out of 3 roll. And plus on top of that, before you were getting the compensation after 5th tank roll, right? And now you are getting compensation only in a 7th tank roll. So there is some math to be made for tonight. I am going to make a YouTube video about this. If my guy can do a proper calculations how the things are looking like, and we are running some stuff. Tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be a very interesting one. I can tell you that much. Good morning, Sexy Beast. I hope you are doing well. Thank you, Shadnezar. How are you doing yourself? And everything is okay. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be exciting stream because we are going to be gaming with a new tank. So it is going to be nice. Do you have a list of the stats will be buffed? Yes. I do have the list of the stats that will be buffed, and they will buff only 3 tanks, and I don't think that most of those changes are going to affect that much, but we'll see. Oh boy, or better, ho, 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 Merry Christmas, 69, almost there. 69, on the next Christmas, you are not going to have 69, excuse me. Celebrating 69 like your life depends on it, I see you. Good morning, like many others, I'm sure I finished watching your YouTube Holiday Ops Reveal. Good to hear that, my man. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you enjoyed it. Now we are going to be playing with those. Which day loot boxes released? 5th. So in 3 days. High skill Zen Dobry from Poland. Greetings. Skill, please tell Wargaming to move T34. I think T34 is too broken. I think it needs to be nerfed, my man. I think it needs to be nerfed. Okay. Jokes aside, let's start our journey. This tank is on the final shape, right? So we need to keep this in mind. Scouting or survivability? Let maybe scouting. For now, let's go for scouting. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's go for armor rack protection, aiming circle size, and I personally would go for a camo. Maybe not the greatest choice, but let it be. Let it be. Fellas, thank you very much for a level 2 sellout train. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Okay, camo. Doesn't really matter. It is okay. It doesn't really matter, folks. Now, how the stats are looking like of this bitch? Give me a sec. I need to see the stats, folks. 3. Good. Stats. 350 alpha damage. 0.37. Ugh. 0.37 gun dispersion. 0.14. 0.14. 0.10. Speaking about dispersion values. Speaking about dispersion values, this is how it looks like. Satara, Dixa, AAT 60. AAT 60 is significantly better gun handling wise, but obviously armor is worse of their tank, right? And the armor is weird of this bitch. Armor is extremely weird, fellas. I mean, paper, kind of paper. I have a feeling that the heats will shred this bitch if we are talking about the higher heats. I mean, 280 and you have absolutely no armor. That is to be expected, right? That is to be expected. Fair play. I don't really think that the armor can be trusted on this vehicle, with all honesty, folks. Stradixa has a great camo, I'm aware of that. That's why we are going to have double build. That's why we are going to have a double build, my man. So, where the build goes, let's go with one for spotting. Let's go for one with spotting. And other is going to be for doing damage. And I think for doing damage, whenever spotting is not necessarily the most important thing, we are going to go like so. I mean, probably stabilizer and improved aiming unit, 1 out of 2. Let's go for stabilizer. We are going to be okay. Now the crew. I will just take whatever, doesn't really matter. Just to freshly get it on this tank. Wait a second. I think there is a glitch. I was selecting the crew members and they were instantly not going over there. Weird. Stephen Ray, thank you very much for 26. Hi Skill, how are you? Are you looking forward to the holidays? Always. Today is very exciting day because we are going to be testing the new tanks and I think it is going to be pretty interesting bit for all of us. What do you think about the new Doctor Strange commander? Benedict, I think it has a very big potential, and I think that it is a top-tier star, if we can say so. Niemats, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you. Another broken bazaar in the boxes. Who could have guessed it? I have a feeling that bazaar can be broken as well, but we will see. I mean, it's slow, bitch. It has 2 cupolas, but that alpha damage is insane. Good morning, Sexy Baboon. Ready for another easy 12-hour stream with you. Greetings from Italy as usual. Greetings, Fabio. I hope you are doing very, very, very well, my man. What is this tank? Almost look as Sebastian from Wargaming movie with his nose. Indeed, my man. Indeed. This is how it feels like, and this is how it looks like. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, honestly. We can go like this. It's okay. For this situational of awareness, expert firefighting, camo, beer, repair, snapshot, I would say deadeye, and I would say armorer is the right way to do the things. Camo, beer, repairs, smooth ride, controlled impact purely for protection off-road driving. And camo, beer, repairs, intuition, save storage. I'm not sure is it going to get ammo reactor or not yet, but this is how am I going to do the things for now. Okay, good. We have prepared the very first tank for a battle. Predictions, fellas. Predictions. Is it going to be a good shit, or is it going to be absolutely pile of shit, or somewhere in the middle? What do you think? Ugly shit, wow. Who won the billiard match between you and Daki? Daki. Always Daki, my man. Kiefer Overlord, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, I appreciate you. Middle mech, middle shit, mid, small pile of shit with a flower, pile of kaku, pile of mid shit, mid. Okay, most of the people are saying it's going to be either mid or either shit. Okay, time to check it out. Tiagar, thank you very much for 8 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Tiagar. Thank you very much. This tank looks me weird at best. Weird, I agree. I think the gameplay of this tank is honestly going to be like AAT-60. I have a feeling that it is going to be AAT-60. Maybe worse than AAT-60, but we'll see. It is going to be an interesting one. And that's okay. That's why we are here. We are going to check it out, and we will see, is it worth the money? It's not worth the money. How it looks like. Well, you know, not like you can pick this tank. If you are going to get it, you are going to get it. By the way, how do you feel about having tier 10 in the boxes? I literally don't care. I don't care, my man. There is other thing that we will talk tomorrow, and it is about the value, because I have a feeling that the value may be lower this year just because of that, but we'll see what math will show, because my feelings and math is 2 different things, and we are doing diligence already for that. Other than that, honestly, think about it from this way. How do you feel about assembly store tanks? How do you feel about assembly store tanks? It's the same situation. It is going to be the same thing as assembly store vehicles. Standard shell velocity is not the fastest, that's for sure. I do not mind them. I'm always going for tanks. I know. I will ask this what people do think about it, because for me, logically thinking, I think Christmas loot boxes always been not so much about the tanks as they have been about the resources in the game. Maybe I'm Delulu Pro Max, maybe I'm stupid, but that's what I think. And now, in this type of situation, whenever we have a tier 10s or even more premium tanks in the Christmas loot boxes, I have a feeling that the value where the gold goes for a customer that is buying from 150 to 250 boxes can be very different. There will be 22,000 gold compensation for a tier 10. Yes, sir, you are 100% correct about it. Yes. There will be. Yes. But you need to roll it. You have 2 out of 3 chances that you won't. You know what I mean? You have 2 out of 3 chances that you will not roll it. There is info about percentage in Korean site. Yes, I'm aware of that. High skill, time to chill with skill. Greeting, sexy beast. Looks like such a slow for a medium tank on the first look. I'm not too worried about the speed. I am worried about the gun handling. Because I have a feeling that this is going to be the tank with which you will need to play aggressively. And having pretty average, if you will, gun handling is coming, well, not the best, let's say not, this tank doesn't have the best armor, that's for sure. It's trollish, sure, but it's far away from being useful in every and each situation, right? At least this is how am I looking at this. This is my thinking process. But we'll see. I don't want to judge the tank by its cover instantly. I want to give some time for a tank. Maybe less. Maybe this tank could be compared to the less. Maybe. I really don't give a shit about turret not being in the center. I don't really care. Or I supposed to say gun not being in the center of the turret. It doesn't bother me by the slightest. I don't care. What did you play so far? This is literally the first tank that we are playing. We just prepared it, and we will try to figure out how the tank is looking like. Mouse compared it to the Lansen. I understand why Mouse would do that, but it's not good comparison. I was thinking about the same thing, but I don't think that it is the right one, because Lansen doesn't really have any armor whatsoever. I think this one is significantly more similar to the other tanks such as Liz, which I did not compare to the Liz myself, and what did I compare it to? AAT-60 and something else. What did I compare it to? I forgot. AMX Proto. AMX Proto is faster, obviously. Significantly faster. I think this is going to be most likely similar to the list whenever I started playing with it now. That's what I want to believe. Because the list has a bit of the armor as well. We cannot forget that. List has a bit of the armor, so not every and each bitch will penetrate you. Okay. I'm afraid of the gun handling. Yeah, this is the right way to play with this tank. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Turret armor is looking better than it seems on the paper just because it's trollish. I mean, I knew it's going to be trollish, but it just works for now. Fellas, tomorrow's YouTube video is us calculating the value of the loot boxes. I won't keep you hanging. That's what we are going to be doing. Let's go like this, why not? I'm just activating boosters to see how much potential this bitch has to make credits. Just a question regarding festive tokens and drop farm. Is it bugged for me or why only offers for some reason discount nitro drop ends today and official pop-up did not pop up? Whenever refresh the stream, click on the arrow where they are offering nitro and it will showcase you never show it again or something like this, and you are going to be done. It's not bugged, it works just fine, but the Twitch is promoting the deal, right? It is not for gaming thing or something, it is a Twitch promoting the deal. Whenever someone is subscribing, they're getting nitro or whatever else, right? Whatever that is. So you just need to get rid of it and it's going to be completely alright. Okay, so first game, 2,600 damage, it's alright. For a first battle, it's fine. Second by experience, second by the damage, and 178 profits, but we need to keep in mind that we completed the mission. So here you go. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. And by the way, I'm testing with a standard equipment. I think it is very, very important thing to do. Maybe I should connect this account. Do I have login somewhere? Give me a second. We can ignore account. Do I want to ignore account or I don't want to ignore account? Wait, let me see. I need to find the... Actually, fuck it. I'm too lazy to deal with this. Okay, ignore account. So we are not going to get a pop-up anymore. All good. This thing I like had one too many beers. I see. Eldoy, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Eldoy. Thank you. The turret and gun barrel asymmetrical relative to the hull, or is it something wrong with my eyes? No, everything is beautiful. What are you talking about? It's completely centered. It is completely centered, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. You don't think it's centered, fellas? You had a couple of beers already. For fuck's sake, it's Tuesday. Tuesday! Unbloody believable. It's completely normal, folks. It's just how it should be. Come on. Are prices or the loot boxes public? I do not know the prices of the loot boxes. So that means it's not public. Looks like me on Mondays. A vacuum, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Skill. How is your day? So far, so good. Can't complain. It's going to be exciting stream because we are going to be rating the tanks. We are going to be playing with them quite a bit until we are going to make up our mind, and it's going to be fine. I believe so. Is it me or none of those tanks feels like last year XM hype, something like that? The hype is not there in those boxes. I would highly recommend to check out not a review video on the extra channel. Type !extra and check out how the tier 10 baza is looking like. I want to highlight it's not a review yet, but that bitch has insane potential. I think this is going to be most likely that tank is going to be go-to tank for many, many, many folks out there. I have a feeling. I think that this year loot boxes tanks are extremely strong. I think they are very, very, very strong. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. You're working your way from tier 8 to the tier 10. I am working my way. I am starting at first with less exciting vehicles. Purely because I know that many people will join very, very soon, right? So first hours, it's like a warm-up for me, if you will. And we are going to deal with more exciting vehicles in a couple of hours. Don Emu, I respect that. You have a very, very, very fair point. I respect that. TBC armor looks quite weak. Thoughts? I compared this vehicle against the tier 8 Skoda, and I think they are going to be extremely, extremely similar to each other. Type exclamation mark box, and you will know exactly what I'm talking about. How many tanks there is going to be in the loot boxes? Big ticket items, 6. Or big ticket tanks. I would recommend to check out today's YouTube video, which we released lately. Exclamation mark box. Can you earn 5 coins per day? You can earn from 5 to 10 coins whenever the drops are refreshed. The refreshes are coming Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All information about the drops is in exclamation mark calendar. Exclamation mark calendar for more information. So I just got home from the night shift. See you after 2-3 hours of sleep. Man, the feeling after night shift is quite annoying. I feel you very, very well. I've been there for many years of my life. I've been there for many years of my life. This tank is better than I expected. In my opinion, this tank is better than I initially thought it is. It's not a bad tank. It's better than Lance, and that's a fact. It feels definitely significantly better than I initially thought it would. That's why I'm saying don't even look. Paper is not all the time too good option to look at. Thought I could penetrate him, but apparently I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Bandet gick av. Vi kan inte röra oss. Bandet lagat. Kör. De är borta. Bandet är träffat. Det kan gå sönder när som helst. Bränsletanken är träffad. Träff. Genomslag.
It's not a bad tank. It is not a bad tank. I can promise you that in the right place, which is, if we are talking about the hold down gameplay, it is going to be a very powerful tank. It's not a piece of shit. This trollish armor works fine. This tank is like 274, but better gun depression. In a way, kind of. In a way, kind of. I think it's still more similar to the list, to be fair with you. I think it is still similar to the list, in my opinion. Okay, 5.2 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage, solid ace wanker with a defeat, and we got 170,000 profits, and we have not completed any mission. This game is 170,000 profits with credit boosters, right? Without those, it would be 100k. Interesting. Very interesting, and we are talking about the standard equipment play. Is it better than less? I don't know yet. I am just starting to play with this tank. Hi. Now, do the same versus tier 10 and tier 9s. That's fair. We will try to do that. We will try to do that, my man. Good morning, honey. I feel Christmassy butterflies in my stomach. Exciting for the stream. Honey, maybe it's not Christmassy butterflies. Maybe it's McDonald's. Answer from the other room was could be. Schuldhu for Prez. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Listen, yesterday, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I had in the evening a couple of the cheeseburgers. Eik to nachren. And I could feel for quite a bit of time my stomach saying, oh kurva. If you will not go to the bathroom, we are going to have a conversation. Would this tank be sold with a full spotting build? I do not know. I haven't gotten a map where I could spot, so hard to say. Hard to say yet. Hey Skill, how good is this tank you are currently playing? It looks okay. For me, at this point in time, speaking about initial impressions, it's 4. But, we'll see. Alex, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, Yegarubo Meru. Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Hello, Skill, greetings from Krakow. Happy 1 year. Thank you very much, Yegarubo Meru. I hope you are doing very, very well. I can't remember Yegarubo Meru name from the Krakow meeting. You were in the meeting or you weren't? This is the question. Cheers, mate. Is it through the turret? I don't even know. And thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Okay. My flight got cancelled, so I didn't make it. Oh, fuck me, Yegeru Bomberu. Wait a second. Did you went to Krakow just because of me? Eik to nachren. Fuck, so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Wait a second. There was one gentleman who messaged me that his flight got his flight got cancelled from UK, right? If I recall it properly. You know it. Yeah, it was me. I'm so sorry, my man. I am so sorry. But enjoy the Krakow. If you need a good place for a good meal or something, let me know. We have explored some very, very nice places there. And the best pierogi, what we got, it was in... Bled. It was in some sort of local, relatively unknown place. Maybe that's how we can describe it. Mirror Bistro, here you go. That's the place to be. It is absolutely insanity. Dark Hunter, thank you very much for 20 months. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. This tank ain't bad, fellas. Take Žurek. Žurek was very, very good. Mirror Bistro, Pierogi Bistro, I had them yesterday. First thing we ate. Man, absolutely amazing. That was absolutely glorious. And Žurek as well. They had such a fucking good Žurek. Ooh. Even by thinking about it, my mouth is watering. So you like this tank? Yes. I think the tank is looking solid and I'm not making this shit up. You can see how it looks like yourself. You know good places to eat? I'm surprised. Wow. Wow. This tank is super fun to play. Then again, I'm a big fan of the Lansen. I still don't think that it is the Lansen-like tank. I think you can be significantly more aggressive with this vehicle compared to the Lansen. That's what I think. Ah, fuck me. That was a mistake.
Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
He's on the reload. Then the hand. Pani Brilliant. Thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, sexy beast. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Looks like way more tanker than Lansen, exactly. That's why Lansen is not the best comparison. I understand the style of the Lansen, but Lansen has no armor, this tank does. Have something. Thor, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Did you change colors for armor penetration preview? I don't remember seeing green, only yellow. Colorblind mode shows only yellow. You are correct. There is no green option. Type exclamation mark. Type exclamation mark F. It stands for armor flashlight. MTD, thank you very much for 70 months. Thank you, sexy beast. Lansen has camo, so it can spot. This tank has camo as well, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Genomslag.
Will the loot boxes stays the same? I have no fucking clue.
Träff. Genomslag.
A bit greedy from my side, but that's okay. Can't complain. Can you tell which tanks from the boxes receive the buffs? Yes, 2 tier 10s and 1 tier 9. And the tier 9 that will receive the buffs is the light tank only penetration buff. Loot boxes boring 80% shit of last year. Sure, as you say. A street 6. Honey? Did I misspell someone's name or what? What? Street 6. Street 6, the tank. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Beautiful, Yanya. Beautiful. Street 6. Street 6. I still don't get it. But it's okay. My brain, it's my brain in the morning, you know? 3.7 thousand damage, it is okay. Second, actually third by the damage, second by the experience, 121,000 profits. How about you? How are you? I'm okay. My brain is farting a bit, but that is very understandable. Not the first time and not the last time. It is okay. I cannot really complain about that. The whole stream, or most of the stream today, is going to be playing with new tanks, rating them for the index page, and trying to make a decision: are they good, are they bad, are they sexy, or are they just simply look like they are? We'll see. So far, this tank is looking like solid 4 for me, but we'll see. Good morning, how are you? Not Texas, thank you very much, mate. I am doing very, very good. How are you doing yourself? New tanks again? Oh, come on. What did you expect? It's Christmasy time, my man. There is only 10 new tanks. Checked your video. How are the tests? Anything really sexy? We are just starting with this tank. We just started the stream. Tier 5s will be rated as well. I do not know yet. Haven't made a decision. Do we have a new tanks? You mean loot boxes or the new line loot boxes? Very wonderful day to you and chat, listening to Skill while making apartment ready for coming baby. Good times, my man, my man. Well, I wish I can stay and watch, but I'm going to go stuff my face with a Zapekanka from the Old Town Square. You lucky fucking bitch. The best Zapekanka that we have seen. I mean, we tasted like 4 of those, and there was couple good ones. We can answer into your question honestly. I believe we can help you. Which we are the best ones. Oh. Chimera doesn't give a shit. When is equipment sale? Oh. How are I supposed to know? Kurva, what a brave shitter. This guy doesn't give a fucking damn. Ай на нахуй, блядь. What a fucking fearless little shit. What a fearless little shit. But to be fair with you, it doesn't really matter what tank I will play. Here, if the guy is going through the fucking open field, just to peek for us, I'm going to get fucked. That was just simply unfucking fortunate. Not very happy about this, but let it be. It makes sense. Enemies has the tanks that are playing super aggressively and they don't give a shit, and we don't have pretty much anyone over there. Nothing what we can change about this, nothing what we can do. Let's prepare the other tank. It's okay. This is the first tank you are testing? Yes, this is the first tank I am testing. Be patient, fellas. I cannot test everything in the same time. It's impossible. So relax, take it easy. Step by step, little by little. Give me some time. I still want to play at least an hour with this tank until I am going to move on to the next vehicle. I think it's very important. Okay. Now, TBT. TBT. Let's prepare this bitch. I think the crew straight up goes from the Skoda T56. I don't even need to think too much here. I don't even need to think too much. Beautiful. Now, field modifications. Aiming circle size for sure. View range. Firepower. I mean, forward speed is very important. I mean, there is no fucking way that I'm not taking that. There is no fucking way. Let me think. We are going for ventilation. I think this is the proper play. Ventilation, stabilize and improve the aiming unit. This is whenever we need accuracy. Whenever we don't really give a shit about the accuracy, we could go for probably... We can try this. Ventilation, stabilizer, and turbo. But this is only for try. I don't think that this equipment is the right equipment to use on this tank. I truly don't think so. I truly do not think so, folks. What a beautiful account. This is a press account, fellas. Pretty much on this account we have everything what we could ever need, right? And we can request even more shit. This is Wargaming's account. Morning King, I see your mohawk is raising. Beautiful. Where is my lovely baboon? I love you. You better love me, my man. You better love me. TBT could be better Medved. I have many doubts with this tank, with all honesty. I have many doubts with this tank. I don't want to believe that it is going to be excellent or very good. What TBD stands for? Total Baboon Tank? Maybe we'll see how it will feel like. Can you show armor rating of the tank? Sure. Sure. TBT. We have time at this point in time, right? And keep this in mind, you can see all the information in the index page as well, right? So all and all, this is how the armor is looking like. Frontally, whenever you are facing the same level tank, 250 upper plate, sometimes 240, lower plate 200. But now the interesting bit is what happens when someone is loading gold, or even differently whenever someone is loading better gold ammunition. Frontally, you can go and fuck yourself, at least in my opinion. Side scrapping is not an option. You are getting overmatched over there by everything that is 120 millimeters plus. So far away from being ideal. But if you are playing, let's say, perfectly hold down, I mean, the tier 10s will eat you alive. The tier 10s will eat you alive. Most of the tanks, let's get real, most of the tanks will load the gold and they will penetrate your cheeks. At least that's what I want to believe. But we'll see. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Who knows? Anyways, we are going back to the tier 8. I still haven't figured out what do I think about this bitch. I still haven't figured this out, so we want to play significantly more games with it. Did you have a coffee yet? Yes, I did. 850 Alpha and BZT, holy shit. I am aware of that. Good morning, Skill. Wasn't Wargaming about to announce loot box tanks tomorrow? No. By the schedule, they announced the tanks today, and we could prepare them YouTube videos and so on. Now, for a very first time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to play with the spotting equipment with this tank. So let's see how it will feel like. Ultimator, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kristen Jan, greetings. Harry, it's not a light tank, is it? It is not a light tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And folks on the YouTube, I hope you are doing well and I hope you are enjoying yourself. Which tanks have you tested? This is the first tank. I'm tempted to fuck him up. It will take some time. I don't want to raid the tank after 2 games with a vehicle. I don't think it's fair. I think I should play some more and I should figure out the weaknesses or the strengths of the tank and whatnot. I think I should just simply play more, you know? Ready? They're just being annoying at this point in time. I think that is the proper play. Our guys will take care of the hill. So we are feeling quite alright here. Skill chat mod, see you later, Yanya. Have a good one, sexy beast. Have a good one. Why they didn't put IMBS in the boxes? I have no clue what is their call or why they are putting one or another tank into the boxes. This tank, in my opinion, is not bad from what I have seen so far. Hello, Skill, and everyone else. How are you feeling today? At this point in time, kind of sleepy. But it's okay. I haven't slept that long yesterday. I've been struggling to fall asleep. I was working on the YouTube videos until 2 in the morning because I needed to. So today probably is going to be the same situation. We are going to be streaming until the midnight or a bit after the midnight, and after that we are going to be working on the YouTube video for a main account, maybe already reviewing this tank on the extra account as well, right? There is a big possibility that we are going to do that as well. So it is quite a journey, to say the least, but it is very, very busy season, if you will. There is a lot of shit for us to do. A lot of shit for us to do. This light tank is very annoying. Discos 2, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you. I will need to make coffee in a sec. Hi Skill, mods and chat. Did I miss Project Louise gameplay already? No. We are just starting our journey. All we have played is this tank and we are not rushing. We have the pretty much most of the stream to play with the new tanks. How much games you will play per tank, I do not know yet. Around 10, I would say. I may not even touch the tier 10s, maybe today, just because the tier 10s will get buffed, and I don't want to raid the tanks before the final stage of the vehicle, you know? Or before the final stats of the vehicle, so we'll see. We will see. Is it normal that I prefer basic gun on T20 more than last one? Basic gun means 100 whatever alpha damage? Probably yes, it's weird. Probably it is. Bleh, this little shitter is so annoying. I haven't watched yesterday, but now I can see I will pick up 5 tokens from drops. Yes, this is how it works. I would highly recommend to check out the calendar, and in the calendar you can see absolutely everything. When are you picking up the tokens, when there are new drops, and when the things are happening, right? Okay.
Nästa. Vi skrapar ju knappt lacken. Vi dingar dem bara.
219. It's not a bad penetration, is it? It is not a bad penetration, in my opinion.
Träff. Genomslag. De är ute ur striden.
We're waiting until the light tank will spot some more folks. It is a chest for tank from the holiday ops, yes. Type exclamation mark box, all information about the tanks there, or first impressions if you will. Looking to the stats. And now today on the stream we are playing with those vehicles, and we are trying to figure out the way how to raid them and how they are looking like in the game. I frankly don't give a shit. I'm just going in.
Träffad. Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
This tank is for. I think this tank deserves 4. Wait, did you do box opening video? No. This is the early access to the tanks. This is a benefit of being the CC. Loot boxes are coming to the game from the 5th. And you are going to see the loot box opening video on the 5th. Looks decent, but nothing special. It's a fair play. It's a fair point. The thing is, the benefit of this tank compared to the lance and that you have a bit of the armor. So you are going to bounce a shot or two, and that is a good benefit. It truly is. Long aim time, I see. It is quite long aim time, but you need to understand that we have the spotting setup. What spotting setup means? That means the gun is shit. I'm curious how many players will we will see during the weekend in this game. Guesses? 250,000 in my opinion. 250,000 should be doable. Only me, or they removed 80 boxes package, maximum is 75 for the same price. I do not know what is the price, but from what I have seen in the article, I have seen there is 60 box each, so 240 boxes in total, or 8 or 75 boxes. Plus, I guess, I'm not entirely sure, but I guess. I forgot. I forgot. Never mind. I think 80 boxes are in NAS server deals, isn't it? Folks in the NAS server, can you check your article? And is it... And does the article says that you can buy 80 boxes deal? Have you seen 3D styles from the article? Yes, I have seen the 3D styles from the article. Nothing... I don't really think that there's something to write books about. 2,600 damage, 900 assisting damage. Definitely spotting setup did not pay off in this type of situation, but 90,000 profits. Give me a second, fellas. I will make myself coffee. I am sleeping. 8060 gun is not much better. It is better a bit. You can use comparison for function and you can see the things, okay? Give me a second, fellas. Let me refresh the brain, okay? I need that. I'm kind of sleeping. My brain is still on the bloody hibernation mode. But I need a sec. Okay, I'm back. I refreshed my brain a bit. Everything is okay. Very good. Vaifurine, thank you very much for 17 months. Happy winter holidays, everyone. Likewise, my man. Likewise. Good day, Mr. Skill. About the boxes on the NAS server, the article only says 60 each or 75 single color. Okay. Okay, understood. How was to meet Benedict? It was very, very nice, honestly. Very, very humble guy. You would never expect the guy to behave like this, being the superstar he is, right? Absolutely crazy. Hello, Braluka, I have a question. Imagine tier 10 tank, which is strange and powerful. Which tank comes to your mind firstly? Don't think too much. I have a question. Imagine tier 10 tank, which is strange and powerful. I can tell you my brain doesn't work. So even if I am trying to think, I can't. Only one thing that I am thinking about is this vehicle at this point in time. Hey, Skill. Would you say it's better hardening turbo or experimental hardening mobility? I know sometimes you want to have more track health. It depends on the situation. Depends on the tank. Some tanks are benefiting the most from the experimental turbo. Some tanks are benefiting from the standard turbo, depending on the gun handling. But in the nutshell, where the turbo goes, it's all the time better experimental turbo for me, for my liking. Hardening, it depends on the situation. Are you getting critical hits or not? For example, Super Conqueror is getting ammo react very, very often. That means you use experimental hardening. And if the tank isn't getting ammo react often, then you are using the standard hardening if that's what you want. Simple as this. And for a weird tier 10 tank, I do not know. I literally don't know. Fava 4005 probably. Do you remember the bet you made about tier 10 in the loot boxes? I made a bet about the premium tanks. It's not a premium tank, it's a reward tank. We do not have the tier 10 premium tanks yet. Unless you are calling tier 10 premium 260, 279E, DBZ or whatever fuck it's called, the pretty much every and each assembly store tank. So overall, we don't have a premium tank yet in the game. Tier 10, we don't. Hello, Mr. Improvsky. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? Not even half of your damage with Vaza Tank Destroyer. Not even half? No kurwa. I think you just want me to be disappointed in you. 5.2 thousand damage. Congratulations, my man. You should be happy, sexy beast. I can tell you one thing. I do 5,000 with a tier 10, I'm happy. Hi, Skill. I don't have a Conqueror. Would you say 7 gets ammo react? Would you say IS-7 is getting ammo react often? Yes. Very, very, very often. Very often. IS-7 has a massive issue with the ammo react. And the problem of this is that you are losing your head very, very fucking often. Very often. Definitely yes. Undoubtedly yes, my man. Didn't like that I lost so many hit points over there, but it's okay. Well deserved, I guess. Is it the first tank you are trying from the boxes? Yes, because it is a final form of the tank. We know that already, so this is the first mother trucker that we are testing and we are trying. We are going to move on to the different tanks very, very soon, but at this point in time, I think it is a great bitch to test it out. This tank has pretty good EPM. This tank, I think it is a solid one. I truly believe that it is a solid tank, folks. I believe that it is a solid tank.
Bandet gick av. Vi kan inte röra oss. Fiendevagn
Do I care about that? Not really. It's okay.
Bandet reparerat. Vi kan röra oss.
I thought it is going to be kind of meh, but more I play with it, more I understand how to play with this vehicle, and I feel like it is the kind of aggressive shitter. You need to be aggressive with it, right? New premium tanks testing, yes sir, new premium tanks testing. Knowing my luck, I'm getting 2 tier 10s and nothing else. I mean, some people are looking to get the tier 10s and some people are looking to get the actual premium, so it's going to be an interesting to see. How many bananas do you rate this tank now? Probably 4.
Vi slog rakt igenom pansaret.
I think this tank is 4 worthy. I don't think it's 4.5, nor I think it is the 3.5. I think 4 is fitting this tank pretty damn well. That's what I think. No offense at all, but these holiday ops boxes are really disappointing. My man, I'm not a company. You can feed the boxes with the dicks if you want to. You won't touch me, and you won't make me upset or sad, you know? Or offended by any shape or any form. Every and each person has their own opinion, and I respect that. The vehicles in them don't feel exciting or worth it either, just sharing my honest thoughts. I definitely appreciate it, and it's completely fine. It is completely fine, my man. For me, this tank is not exciting either, in my opinion. I don't think that it is exciting tank, but for me, I can tell you exactly which tank I am looking the most forward to play with. Any guesses, fellas? Any guesses which tank I am looking the most to be playing with? Luis for sure. Cocodrilo, Cocodrilo, Cocodrilo. Luis! Fellas, I want to play with the light tank. I'm a sucker for light tanks, and that bitch resembles for me a bit of the Bulldog, but not really, and a bit of 1357. That's the most exciting thing for me personally. But once again, we will see. I still feel like we need to give a proper go for every and each tank. And I think many of you do appreciate it as well, and I think it is very, very, very nice thing to recheck those tanks, to play with those tanks, and to make them work in a way.
Bandet är skadat.
Oh wow! Oh wow! This is the first tank that we have tested, or we are testing. I mean, he could be in the bush over there. Either way, whatever. Jack Pizda E90 looks funny, because it is. Maybe Jack Pizda could be the next tank. No, actually, Jack Pizda, we will play with it later whenever more people will arrive, because the questions with that tank is going to be insane. I'm pretty sure about that. I got my first ace with Oho with 6 kills. Nice, congratulations. When can you show us the new autocannon line? The new autocannon line is coming in the January. So there is nothing to show. There is nothing to show, my man. Okay, 4,100 damage, 1,100 base experience, 107,000 profits. That's okay. So far, we have played 6 games with this tank, and honestly, I'm pleasantly surprised. I think the tank is alright. I don't think it's broken. I think it's alright. Our performance is 3,300 average damage and 300 assisting damage. That's not fucking bad. That is not bad by any shape or any form. I wonder, can we see others' performance with this vehicle? We definitely can't. We definitely can't. It's okay. It is okay. How to check how many tokens do I have? You need to click on the depot, then click on the parachute icon, then click on the token store. You're welcome. Skill, which would be your top 3 tier 10s to pick with a free branch? I don't have any, I don't have many tanks. Type exclamation mark line. All information is there. I have left World of Tanks for a while because I was waiting for ARC Raider, so I need to play it now, but Wargaming wants me to split. OMG, what that's supposed to mean? Wargaming wants you to split. The Wargaming wants your wallet, that's all Wargaming wants. Last year boxes have more in packs. I think they reduced the boxes, or I am mistaken. I think I can't recall it, honestly. Last year it was 260. 260 maximum boxes, or 240, can't remember. Can't remember. Wargaming wants your wallet. Tell me that I'm lying. Tell me that I'm lying, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Which tank from loot boxes is the best for you? The best for me? I do not know yet. I haven't played all of them. Give me some time. I'm only one who thinks it's weird Wargaming is not selling spoiler premium tanks for a new line in the loot boxes. I think it's matter of the time whenever they will do that, and they would take the cash instead of making people to gamble for it. Maybe. Or maybe I'm looking too high to Wargaming. Who the fuck knows? Maybe I'm expecting too much. We'll see. Triz Figs, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Also, Teo, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Arc Racer is the new shooter, but in World of Tanks, new tanks, so I want to play both games, but no time, so I need to split. Unbloody believable. Bloody bastards, right? So, if I can recommend something, start playing World of Tanks from December 5th. And for now, just play the Arc Raiders, and those couple of days should cut it. And after that, focus the priority for World of Tanks. Because it's going to be significantly more beneficial to play World of Tanks whenever the Christmas event will start. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I see Jack Tiger. I changed my mind. Fuck me backwards. You can get a heart attack with that shit, can't you? Yeah, I kind of like this shit. Air token drops every day. No. It's 3 times a week. Type exclamation mark calendar and all information is there. Hey man, I wish you a great stream. Thank you. During the holidays, I'm glad I dropped World of Tanks. First 2 years of the boxes drained my wallet quite a bit. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever, my man. The thing is, many people have the attitude that they need to get everything in the game, and I think it is mistaken. They are paying dividends from their wallet, right? Keep this in mind that you don't need to get everything in the game in order to enjoy the game, right? Does it feel like IMT with more armor, less accurate than IMT for sure? But it's actually alright tank. I don't have any bad things to say. Armor is trollish as expected. The gun is okay. I would not call it game breaking or something, so it is fine. Not the best, but not the worst, so probably somewhere between 3 to 3.5 where the gun goes. For the alpha damage, probably 3.5, I would say. Overall, it's fine. It is fine. Also, I see good shell velocity on one even for APs. I disagree. 980 is not good shell velocity for a medium tank with APs. Cool, it's playable. I would say it's better. I think tank is overall 4. Hi, Skill. Should we expect an equipment discount for holiday? I do not know what to expect, my man. I truly do not know what to expect. Everything is depending on Wargaming, what they are going to do or what they are going to make, you know? I would love to say, oh, I know what to expect, but I don't. I do not. When are the next token drops going to be available? Tomorrow. Kraklan, I would highly recommend to check out ! calendar. All information is over there. You will get a lot of info there, fellas. You can see all the mystery drops, everything, what will be happening on the December. Will you stream every day? Yes. I'm not planning to take a day off anytime soon. And my goal, if you would read the title, you would notice that my goal is to stream a lot.
Bra verkan. Fienden förstörd. Tornringen har låst sig. Nu är bandet lagat.
And by saying a lot, I mean every single day 12 hours for 25 days or so. 26 days. And this is the guaranteed thing. I may continue with this for a very, very long time, depending on my mental health and whatnot. Not exactly what I looked for, but it's okay. He fucked me in the face. Will you ever stream on Kick? No. I had multiple offers from the Kick to stream, and I refused to stream on that platform. And the main reason why so is I don't really want to passively promote the gambling. I just don't want to. And even though I would make butt ton of money while streaming there, because instead of 70%, I would get 95% as a split revenue, you know, but I am okay with that. Skill, what is your schedule? Schedule is simple. 12-hour stream from the midday to the midnight, maybe longer. You don't need to stream every day. You look exhausted by the end of it. Perrin, I really don't appreciate the motivational speech such as, oh, Skill, you don't need to stream every day. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. I will try to do my best, and, you know, if you don't enjoy it, you can skip some streams. It is very, very important thing, right? It used to be 5 new tanks, so 240 boxes bundle pretty much cover them all, but this year 6 tanks. It wasn't 5 tanks, it was 4 tanks if I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, we had 4 tanks, so now it is 6 tanks. It's a big difference, but we will talk about this tomorrow. Okay, Perrin, I hope it makes sense. Imagine that you are, I don't fucking know, artist. You are making a fucking Mona Lisa, you know, you are painting. And some bitch is coming from behind and saying, you look tired, maybe don't stream that much. You know, it's nothing but the motivational speech. It's significantly better to say, keep it up, right? And I hope that makes sense. And trust me, I take care of my mental health well, and if I feel like I can't do that, just like I felt last week, I took a couple of days off and I came back completely rejuvenated, if you will, right? Fair call. Yeah, I hope that's understandable. 2.6 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Far away from being ideal, but that's what we crafted and that's what we have, and 84,000 profits. Although keep this in mind that we had the personal boosters available as well, right? Good afternoon, Sexy Beast. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. What tank you are going to get for free? Tank 3. I haven't made a decision yet. I do not know. Which tanks you already tested? Only this one. We are just starting our journey. Slowly but surely, fellas, we are testing our... or we are just going in. Step by step, little by little. Step by step, little by little.
Framåt, till strid.
Okay. We are all right. Good night. It is 3. I am here. Good luck with the games. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Thank you very much. How's your free-to-play account going? Already got any tier 9s? Yes. I have grinded the first tier 10, but I haven't purchased it yet because I did not receive it at all. I'm casual, heavy and art player. Any recommendations? Branch out to the mediums and light tanks. I enjoy mechanics of the Tesla currently on Blesk. I researched budget. Well, that depends what do you want, you know, it's not so easy to answer into the question like this. Focus towards the armored mediums, I would guess at first, so 430 sounds like good option for you. From the medium tanks, I would say 420 if you want to get a familiar gameplay, right? That's what I would recommend to go for. That's what I would recommend for you to go for, my man. Where the light tanks go, light tanks are very, very specific tanks to begin with. So, whatever you choose, you are going to feel out of comfort zone either way. This tank is very powerful against the low tier shitters. The moment you are against the tier 7s, you can actually go brrr. At least in my opinion. The moment you have a matchmaking like this, you frankly don't give a shit anymore, right? You are just simply going in front and you are slapping the living crap out of the bitches. Fucking Progetto, fair play. The moment I turned, I got PSD. Bled, not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what I crafted and that's what I have. No. Not very happy about that. That Panther fucked me up beyond belief. The thing is, by me turning to that Panther for one shot, I took 700 in the face for Progetto, which was, or by Progetto, which was fucking a brain dead play by me, not gonna lie. And after that, obviously, I needed to understand that Arta may fuck me up. That wasn't a best play from my side, or maybe I was just simply expecting more support, which I did not got. It's okay. Fair play. Not much what I can do about that. Moin, greetings, Power. How are you doing? It's crazy how much stronger the tier 11 mouse versus tier 10 mouse. It is a different stratosphere, if you will. It's very, very different tank. Very different tank. What would you rate this tank so far for? I think this tank deserves 4. Could you give me your RNG that I will get E90? I will paint Pierogi in Pierogi. You can get everything. Everything. Take it all. I'm glad this is over. I lost brain cells because of the gun handling. Let me see. What do you have, Bok? 4.4 thousand damage. I see him. I see him. And most importantly, the third mark of excellence. I see you. I see you, my man. Definitely do see you. When will the new tanks appear in the index? They are already in the index. Search for them and you can find them. Today, we are going to be rating them as well. That means that we are going to put the ratings on the tanks, right? Big man can do everything good. Mood and strong wish helps you gain... helps you a lot in getting what you wish or need. Holy fucking shit, what a motivational speech. This is some crazy fight now. Our Wakam did not play the greatest and he got pissed, but that's okay. Happens. Happens. Not much what we can change about this. It's okay. I am just taking it easy at this point in time. I have pretty strong opinion about this tank already, but I want to play a couple of games to confirm my thoughts, and then we can deal with this. Hi Skill, my man, how is live? Greetings, Panzer Chicken. Everything is all right. I can't complain whatsoever, my man. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Enjoying myself, testing the new toys as usual, so just having a great time. I Skill, I greatly appreciate all the effort you are putting in showing us new tanks. It helps me to decide if I want to buy the boxes. Fellas, I have a question. Do you buy boxes for tanks? Do you buy boxes for the gold, or do you buy boxes for both? I'm quite curious. So tanks, gold, both. I see mainly... Actually, it's 50-50. 50-50. Okay. People who are buying... I have a following up question. People who are buying the loot boxes for tanks, if the tanks are not exciting for you, are you skipping the loot boxes by? This should be a poll. No, yes, 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 no. Not skipping, yes, yes, no. Kind of, I buy less, yes, yes. Not on Christmas. No, because I need gold. So this is what I'm talking about. Imagine, okay, imagine the situation. All the tanks, imagine the situation, fellas. All the tanks are not exciting you, they are bad. Do you buy, or they are not to your liking? Do you buy Christmas loot boxes, or you don't buy Christmas loot boxes if the tanks are not exciting for you? I still do. Yes, I do. No, no. No, yes, but less. I don't buy. I mean, yes, yes. Buy anyways. Yes, no. So most of the people are still buying it. Of course, no. In tomorrow's YouTube video, we are going to have a predictions from my side. How many gold people need that... Okay, think about it in this way. How much gold will you need in 2026 if you want to cover the basics? And in my opinion, basics in World of Tanks is battle passes. Would you agree or would you disagree with me? Speaking about the World of Tanks basics. Purely basics. Agree, okay. So tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be my predictions and my calculations. How much gold you will actually need for 2026. 35,000 is low bet. I can give you the number from the head. It's around 50k. And I will show the math behind it. And we are going to talk about this. We are going to talk about this, fellas. You need more to complete all extra chapters since daily missions are not enough to get them. You are not wrong. Including premium account, Scores Gaming premium account, you are getting from the boxes and from the battle passes and everything. Buying premium account nowadays in the world of tanks is waste of money, in my opinion. In other words, you are getting enough resources from, instead of spending the money on the premium account, you are spending the money on the Christmas loot boxes, and from the Christmas loot boxes you are getting a lot of gold, and you are using this gold to complete the battle passes, and if you are completing battle passes, you have a lot of premium days either way, and you are all the time profiting, or you are all the time benefiting from it. So that's my take on it. So that is 50,000 gold for what? Battle Pass only are not that much. Scores Gaming, can you do the math? Can you do the math for me? Would you be so kind to tell me how many standard Battle Pass chapters do we have in a year? That means standard Battle Pass chapters. Scores Gaming. Wait, 9. Scores Gaming, could you please time that 2.5 thousand gold times 9? How much do we get? $22,500 gold. That's great. Now, do me a favor and times and remember about improved battle pass chapters. That basically means we are having this year we had 6 bonus battle pass chapters. Likely next year we are going to get more. So on the safe bit, times 3.5 thousand gold times 7. Do that. And let me know, okay? Oh, yeah. I apologize, I needed to pick up the call. There is some shit brewing in the background. Good shit. Eventually you will know exactly what we are talking about. So that being said, 22,000 plus, okay, let's do it like this. 23,000 plus 24,000, it's equal 47,000. Where is that gentleman who said, how the flying F do you need 50k? Now it makes sense. I forgot about the bonus chapters. Exactly, my man. Exactly. This is why I am here, and this is why I want to share the knowledge which I have in my head, and we are trying to predict the shit how the things are going to look like. Also, we should have a predictions how many boxes do you need to buy in order to get that much gold, and what other stuff you are going to get and what not. That's why tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be so fucking important. It is very, very important. Anyways, Drone Coco, thank you very much for 2 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, and I'm sorry for missing that. I was on the phone for a second. I apologize. I had no other choice. Also, Remarts, thank you very much for 6 months. Hi, all good hunting. Cheers, mate, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. And Jordan on Target, thank you very much for a host. Thank you. Okay, not ideal game from my side, but it's okay. Happens. Next. Hi, Skill. Are you going to open boxes on stream or YouTube videos? YouTube videos. I know exactly how am I going to do the things. On the 5th, I'm going to get boxes, so you will get in one YouTube video 600 boxes, 300 on one account, 300 on one on other account, so you can see what you can expect to get for this sum. And after that, I think I will top up on my main account and on my extra account a bit more, so maybe 200 each or something like that. So, something to that level, and how opening is looking like after you are after you unlocked everything, and is it worth to keep buying if you have funds or not. Martin SpongeBob, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, sir. I very, very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Best line to skip depends on you, crypto trader. Exclamation mark line for more information. Serem on Reddit said we have consumable equipment sale this holiday ops period. Could be very possible. Definitely could be very possible. Please make a video with conclusions you gather today. I missed the stream until now because I had to work. It is consider it done. Consider it done. You are going to get videos for every and each tank that we are testing. You are going, but most importantly, tomorrow is a video, is the loot boxes worth it, and how much do you need for basic needs, and how much approximately will you need to buy in order to cover your basic needs, if you are looking at it as it is a basic needs, you know? So, here you go. Sick Gaming out. Actually, out. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you in advance for a video tomorrow. You are very, very welcome. I'm trying to explain for folks how the economy works around the year time and how it looks like overall, you know? Basically, need and perhaps need amount for those who don't spend the full day in VOD. Basic needs and perhaps the new amount for those that don't spend the full day in VOD. You don't need to spend full day in World of Tanks in order to get or in order to be able to deal with stuff. You don't need. Let's say some people may think that in order to complete the battle passes you need to be playing all day, all night. That is a bullshit. It is not true. You don't even need to do that, or don't even need to do that. That sounds pretty weird. No, you don't need to play as much if you are playing daily. Sometimes it's more than enough to play a couple of hours a day in order to complete the battle passes and in order to complete the stuff. But you need to be smart with your time. As an example, whenever someone thinks that, oh, skipping 2 days daily missions is better for me because I will play 2 hours more on Friday, it's not an option. It is not really an option in my opinion. Oh, bled.
Det är hål i bränsletanken.
Not exactly what I've been looking for, I would say, but it's okay.
Fiendevagn nedkämpad.
That's fine. Zoli G, thank you very much for 35 months. Yo, Skill, have a great stream, my man. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you, Zoli G. Also, 97 Aaron, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Sick Gaming, once again, thank you very much for Prime. And Pre-March, thank you very much for 3 months of support as well. Thank you, Pre-March. I very, very, very much appreciate you. Thank you. I gave up at this point in time. I did not give a shit. My brain is so much into the talks, what is worth it, what is not worth it, that I stopped thinking with this tank. I'm pretty sure that I can raid this vehicle and I don't need to fuck my brain with it anymore. Lurker, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you here? Blame the chat. I don't blame anyone. I know how much I can go into the side roads, and I know what I can do, and I know what I can't do. We can rate. We have the VOD. Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me think real quick. Stream. Less. AAT. AMAX 30. Okay, let me see real quick. As expected. Gun handling. Overall rating 4. Overall rating 4. Give me a sec. Less. I need to compare the armor, how it looks like against the less. I can show you what I'm doing and how am I making one or another decision. Okay, let's see how the armor-wise this bitch is looking like. 180, 190, 160. This tank has better armor than Liz does, for sure. This is more comfortable to side scrap, that's for sure. It is more comfortable to side scrap. Let's do it like this. Overall 4, armor effectiveness for now, let's go 3. Beginner friendliness, I think it's same list level tank, 3. Gun handling 3.5. And even stats do suggest that this is a bit more accurate and it has better gun traverse accuracy. Yeah. So armor, so the gun handling 3.5. Speed mobility, I don't even fucking know. Honestly, it's the same shit, isn't it? Same shit as this. Speed for now, let's go for 3. Ease of marking, skip. Ammunition. Ammunition. Ammunition, ammunition, ammunition. $219 and with gold it's $252. How this is looking like? Gold ammo $152. Pretty much same shit. Pretty much same shit. 1.2 shell velocity. This has a bit faster shell velocity, 1.5. Yeah, you don't need as much gold as you need with this. So this ammo rating is 1. For Strix Dixa, we are going for the ammo rating too. You still need to spam quite a bit of the gold, but I think less than less. I will repeat every and each rating. Overall 4, armor effectiveness 3, beginner friendliness 3, gun handling 3.5, speed mobility for now 3, ease of marking skip, ammunition 2. I'm pretty fucking happy with this rating. Any questions? Did I rate it something badly, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Did I rate it something badly? Also, DigiGoat, thank you very much for 46 months of support. I appreciate you, DigiGoat. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think, fellas? Did I missed something? Did I cocked up some rating or something? Because I think this tank deserves 4. I don't think it's bad, and I think it is less like vehicle. Speed 3 sounds generous. We are comparing to the tier 8 standards. Less has speed 3 as well. Reduce the less rating. We rated it lately. I don't think that less needs to be reduced. I think less is standing where it goes. Daily missions for Chaff cannot be done other day. I'm not sure. I do not know. Fair enough. Good. Good. Fair enough. What is the next tank? Let's go with the Czechoslovakian TBD or TBT. That's what we are going to do. Mobility 2.5, it is worse than less, but not by the huge margin, or it's cents, literally cents. Mobility. Looking into mobility, comparing those two tanks, 3 horse per ton ratio. It's not big difference, honestly. It could be 2.5 as well, but I would need to dig deeper for this. It's okay. For now we are okay. We don't need to F our brain, honestly. We truly don't need to F our brain. I think it is okay for the time being. Okay, moving on next, we have TBT. TBT. This is the next tank we are going to take a look at. It is a Czechoslovakian tier 9 premium tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see how this bitch is looking like overall. For the armor, I know you can side scrap against the guns that are better than 120, greater than 120 millimeter, obviously. So I'm talking about caliber. So 120, you can side scrap, kind of, not actually, not really. But imagine someone cannot see this. If the gun is becoming tiny touch bigger, it's GG, go fuck yourself. Also, we can clearly see you need to face towards the enemy all the time. If you are just simply doing the wiggle bit, enemy can penetrate you relatively easy over there. Lower plate is weak, but hold down play is very promising. It's not that easy to penetrate you unless someone is shooting high penetration rounds. It can fuck you around the face. That's what we have. And now, looking into comparison, if we are comparing this tank TBT with another Czech like TNH tier 9, changing the gun to auto-loader. And what we have the situation when this tank has pretty awful DPM. Well, not awful, a bit less DPM than TNH, but it has better alpha damage, and the gun handling looks worse compared to the TNH, right? Simple as this. Although from the clip you are doing 980 instead of 880, but this is going to be a very interesting thing to take a look at it, honestly. It's going to be interesting. Fellas, thank you very much for sellout level 3 train. I very much appreciate you. Upgraded Skoda, I think it is straight up shitter than Skoda tier to tier. I truly want to believe that. Fellas. Man, the index has come far better than it was. I am very well aware of that. We are progressing, we are moving forward, and we are trying to do our best. So, we are getting there for sure. Step by step, little by little, my man. Okay, did we farm the drops? Yes, festive tokens. Yum. Thank you. Very nice. Sorry if you answered this tomorrow, YouTube. What do you think about the non-premiums in the loot boxes? For me, I don't like it. For me, I don't like this bit, but I believe some people will enjoy it and some people will have a great time. So it depends on the situation. Honestly, I'm not happy with loot boxes. I want a more tier 8, tier 9 tanks. Fuck the tier 10s. They're not premium. We are going to talk about this. We are going to talk about this tomorrow. I will say my 5 cents. I think speaking about the special tier 10 rewards, I think they should be as a rewards from the onslaught, whatever else events, right? At least for me personally, they can be even assembly store tanks. I don't care. I don't see any issues whatsoever with that. In the loot boxes, only one benefit which I see from those is if you are buying a lot of boxes and you are rolling them as a compensation, then you can make a lot of gold. But once again, we will talk about this. Hello Skill, it's been a while since I last viewed your content. Thank you for being here, still for World of Tanks community. I noticed your beautiful hairline, which I did not remember. Did you undergo the hair transplant? Me? No, it's just World of Tanks became less frustrating than it was before, so easy peasy lemon squeezy, that's why. Jokes aside, yes I did, my man, yes I did. There was a collaboration which I had, and I never gave a shit about how my hairline looks like, but I had an opportunity, and I know that many people may not feel very happy with how their hair looks like, right? It's known issue or known situation, and in the same time I do feel like people do not talk loud enough about that. So that's what we have done. Do you think it's possible to add multiple 3D styles comparison? I think everything is possible. But the question is it needed? Donkiewicza? But everything is possible, maybe. I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Maybe. It's not today's talk. We will think about it. You can always give the feedback for the devs by typing ! index and click on the last link. Your message will go directly to the devs. Ah, kurva, bled. This bitch is very safe at this point in time. It's actually very safe. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's very annoying for me to play under the roof because then it is very hard to... What the actual fuck is this? Is it levitating? Can you shoot through this shit? Can you actually shoot through this shit? There's a chance that you can. Am I feeling happy with this game? Not really. Alvin, greetings, my man. Advent calendar doesn't work. Operation temporary unavailable. It's okay. It will be fixed. Not a big deal. Tank doesn't look very exciting. It's not. In my eyes, it is not. How did I get 5 tokens in 8 hours? You will get 5 tokens in 48 hours. Because the drops are working this way. The drops are working this way, my man. I would highly recommend to type exclamation mark calendar, and you will get an answer to your question. Okay, thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. Drops are being refreshed 3 times a week. Once on weekend, Monday, and Wednesday. Not what I'm liking. Unfortunately, I don't like this situation, but it's okay. I will look at this as warming up games. Can I check profitability of the tanks, which I don't have via the index page? We digged this feature for now. It will come here whenever it will be fixed properly. At this point in time, the index did not calculate the premium account, what plus bonuses and whatnot. So I did not like how it felt or how it looked like, so it is going to be remade in a different way. At this point in time, I would recommend not to look towards this. Not yet. Whenever we will be done with it, it's going to be nice, but it's not that time yet. It is not that time yet. How is this tank? It's a first game. I'm not impressed. But to be completely honest with you, I did not play it great myself, so I can't complain about that.
Oh, yeah.
NRX Free, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Skill, what do you think about holiday box? Do you recommend to buy it this year? It is going to be tomorrow's YouTube video. We are going to dig into the value of it. So it's not conversation for today. Hi Skill, do you think special tanks without credit boost should have earn more free experience? Like Winhan, Chimera, T55, HTC, Charfooter, etc. Without credit boost should earn more free experience. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? They could earn 50 to 150% more free experience. That would be interesting. No. I think the system which we currently have in the game is good. I don't think anything needs to be changed. Okay, first game, we can't complain about it. 22,000 profits though. That is fucking pathetic, fellas. That is not very good. I know I fired quite a bit of the gold rounds and whatnot, but that doesn't look promising. I can tell you that much. TBT feels better than Medved, my sweet, cute King Baboon. I don't know yet, and I haven't played that much with Medved, so I can't really answer into your question either, my man. Too long reload for clip. Agreed. I agree with you 100%. I used the last link of index to inform devs of the bug with the filters. Amazing. Look, Lucky Luciano, you are awesome. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. NRX Free, thank you very much for Prime as well, just in case if I missed you. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I very much appreciate you. Too long reload for a clip. Yep. I am with you. I am with you, I feel you, I understand exactly what you are saying. I understand exactly what you are saying, my man. Good afternoon, Skill, how are you today? I am feeling pretty damn good, thank you very much. Thank you, I can't complain by any shape or any form, I'm fine. I am feeling like a kid in the candy store, because today we are testing the new tanks that community will get from the loot boxes, so it's interesting experience. Boxes was released, boxes will be released at the 5th, so they are not released yet. Should be 24 seconds, not 33 seconds, exactly. The DPM is definitely an issue with this bitch. I am 100% with you, 100%. 100% with you. Uh-oh. And we need to keep this in mind that we are having the gun handling of the fucking Skoda T56. Right? Keep this in mind. Never mind, I'm taking my words back. I'm taking my words back. What you said? Nothing. I haven't said anything. Of course, Cupola shot. Fuck yeah. Don't you know the other, this press account has the better RNG? Come on. Kubush, greetings. Thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Kubush. Good day, Skill. Let the festive begin. So many gifts, let's hope matchmaking works too. That's optimistic, but you know, there is nothing bad being optimist. There is nothing bad about it. Hmm. 1.6 thousand DPM is pathetic. Agreed. Agreed. 100% agreed. So they are buffing Crocodile but not buffing TBT. That seems weird. I guess they don't want to have a same situation like they have with a Skoda. Because Skoda is hands down one of the best tanks in the game. And I would guess that they don't want to make they don't want to step on the same rake for a second time. You know what I mean? I would guess that's the logic behind it. I would guess this is a logic behind it, folks. Once again, I do not know is it the case or not. I am purely guesstimating. I played with E20 last couple of days. I gave it generous 3 because there is no way it's 5. That's fair. That is very fair. We haven't rechecked the tank rating for a very, very long time. And I understand why you are saying this. I have a feeling that we are going to get fuckaroo fucked here. I will fuck you up, you little shit. I hate this tank. I really do not like this vehicle, folks. I properly dislike this tank. I hate this DPM. The DPM is the biggest issue for me. DPM is the biggest issue. I don't like the gun handling. I don't like the DPM. I hate this tank. I can tell you that much. The first couple of games, I want to sell this piece of shit and never play with it. Unfortunate. Will you update the rating of the 5100? I feel bad having such a low rating after the buffs. In a month. At this point in time, I'm not fucking my brain with the tier 8 ratings. It's not priority. Just Kemtsi, thank you very much for 5 months. I just want to say hello to everyone. Hello, Skill. Hello, mods. Hello, everyone. Thank you, Skill, to make our lives happier. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Only thing that this tank will be good at is 12 to 13,000 gold compensation. Yeah, maybe. Hey bro, did you already try all loot box tanks? Did any of them surprise you? We are just starting our journey. This is a second tank that I am testing, and this tank for me at this point in time looks like pile of shit. I really don't like it. But it's early impressions, I need to play more. And you will have to market. No, I don't care about marking tanks at this point in time. We have so much activity on the free-to-play account, I don't care. How many total vehicles there are? Higher ticket prices 6. which is more than usual, and we will talk about this tomorrow. How much will loot box cost? I have no fucking clue. Did matchmaking change with last update? No. No. The ELC was matched against the Squall before as well. Well, when 2.0 came. And that's a mismatch, I agree. Nickel, thank you very much for 3 months. High skill, how are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty damn good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? What's the point of this tank if you have Skoda T56 at the tier 8? Makes no sense in my opinion. I agree. I would rather play with Skoda than this thing for sure. 100%. It doesn't look great, fellas. It doesn't look great. This tank compensation is 11,000 gold, by the way. This tank compensation is 11,000 gold, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. This tank feels weak. For you. Very, very weak. Next test, tier 8 light tank, please. I want a spotter battles. I am excited about the tier 9 light tank as well. It's the tank which I'm most excited about. I guess that any of these premium tanks won't be anything special, unfortunately, where gaming is trolling us. Fellas, if the premium tanks that are in the boxes would be broken, trust me, you don't want another buzzer situation. I would say it's better to have a shit premium tank than OP premium tank in the loot boxes, in my opinion. Have a good stream, Commander. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. Thank you. Are you waiting for Pierogi and Ushka? I do not know what Ushka is. But I enjoyed Pierogi in Poland quite a bit, my man. Which baza do you mean? Baza as a baza 176. No skill, I just came here. Which tank do you already played with? I played with a tier 8 and now we are playing with a first tier 9. When Toro plays soon, I'm not going to be playing with a Toro. The main reason why so, because the tank is rated long time ago and it's irrelevant in my opinion. Ushka ears with red soup. I don't know that. Maybe you're talking about the beet extractor something. Ushka are the dumplings with cabbage and mushrooms, meat usually eaten with red borscht. Okay, I know exactly what you are talking about. I love those dumplings. They are, well, dumplings, pierogis. They are my favorite ones. I mean, there is 2 pierogis that I enjoy the most, which is meat, and it is cabbage and mushrooms, and cabbage and mushrooms are the better ones, in my opinion, if they're made well. I met that one yesterday, 750 with a high explosive twice. Interesting. Did you ever had a tier 9 tank with more average damage than following tier 10? Probably. Probably yes. I would not act surprised if I did. Have you watched the new World of Tanks video yet? No, I don't care about it. They presented the tanks there. It's irrelevant for me. I don't need to watch it. I can play with the tanks and I can exactly know what the tank is all about and what to expect from the vehicle. Also, one more thing, fellas. 41,000 profits from personal reserves, and pretty much this is from where main profits are coming from. I am very not impressed with this tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. Will we get free 10 levels tomorrow? Free 10 levels tomorrow. I can't remember when you are choosing the tech tree for yourself. I cannot remember. You need to check out the article. You need to check out the article, my man. We want to see BZ T75, please. Don't rush. The time with BZT will come. Any low tier shitters coming in the loot boxes? Yes. You can see actually in today's YouTube video I even said lower tier shitters. That's what I said, if I'm not mistaken, right? So there is going to be 5 low tier shitters, 2 tier 5s, nothing special from what I have seen, 1 tier 4 and 2 tier 2s or 3s, something like that. Also, how do you think will Wargaming give a tier 9 premium the prank? I do not know. I do not know. Will they or they will not? It's becoming a tradition, so probably people do expect that. I hope there is at least a few broken OP low tier tanks. Tier 5s did not look OP or broken. I can tell you that much. Tier 5s did not look broken or OP by any shape or any form. Do you prefer TNH tier 9 check heavy with autoloader or single shotgun? Most likely single shotgun. Most likely single shotgun. There was a time whenever I played it with autoloader all the time, but I think that era is gone. They buffed the single shooter gun so much that it's just simply not worth to shoot the double shots, if you will. I said the truth. Kurva, I felt like how my heart skipped the beat. Oh man. I don't care if Buzza will hit me. I'm fine with that. From how many meters auto aim is locked in? You can lock in auto aim from 550 meters. It doesn't really matter. It's not about the distance.
Oh, yeah.
It's good to hit the mother trackers for 1k though, but this DPM is my biggest concern. DJ Vitus, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you. Mivuk, thank you very much for very generous 17. Thank you very much for that as well. Blad, 17 months. Got advice for marking concepts stuck between 92, 93 or 91, 92. You got this. If you can get up to 92, you can go up to... stupid decision. You can go up to 95. I believe so. So just keep grinding and you will get it. Iruhami, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Iruhami. Lord, thank you very much for 2. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I do not know. Does it make sense, folks? But I hate this tank. I can't say anything good about it. I don't like armor. I don't like the DPM. I don't like the gun handling. I think it is a stinker. I truly believe that this bitch is a stinker. Well-deserved rewards today? I'm not sure. Isn't it tomorrow? Isn't it tomorrow, fella, speaking about the well-deserved rewards? Tomorrow. Here you go. H3 is golden compared to this fella. Yeah. I think this is going to be the weakest tank from the boxes. For me personally. And comparing this tank with a Skoda T56 is like showing disrespect for a Skoda. I hate this reload time. I straight up hate this reload time. I don't like it. I really don't like it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. And the playstyle of this tank is very, very clear for me. You are not a sniper schnitzel, you are going into the heavy line and you are trying to support your heavy tanks. This is the playstyle of this tank. House Spectre, thank you very much for 45 months. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Why to play this when you have 752? Why to play this when Skoda exists? It's just very different thing. Toro is better than this crap? Not sure about that. Skill. Can we see the projector Coco? You will be able to see everything. But at this point in time, we are taking tank by tank. And we are playing with those vehicles until we are rating them, okay? So be patient. 124,000 profits. That was the most profitable game so far. That was the most profitable game so far, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Not bad, but I haven't fired a single gold shell. Maybe I could load more gold ammo with this bitch. Maybe it would feel a bit better, because with a Skoda, it's the same situation that if you do not shoot the gold, it feels very, very weak. Maybe. Maybe? I don't get why Wargaming are so bad at balancing tanks. They are OP or shit, no middle ground. Speaking about the heavies, I think they know exactly what they are doing. I think they don't want to make every and each tank entering the game being excellent or being super good, you know? I think that is the way. Gold ammo won't fix the reload time problem. It won't, you're correct. Bro, careful to reloads the same time for 2 extra shells. This reload needs some buff in my opinion. I agree. I agree. I'm with you. Yet they are just simply putting Zwilling in. The thing is, I think it depends on the collaboration, how do they want it to sell. Because many times with extra battle pass chapters, either the tank is epic like Zwilling or very, very good like Zwilling, or the tank is a stinker like H3 as an example, or not so great, if you will. Every Christmas there was one tank gem. There was one tank gem that was attraction this year is kind of meh. I understand why you're saying so, and you have a very, very fair point. You have extremely fair point. I think that this year has plenty of the powerful tanks from what I have seen. Baza, I think, will be powerful. The 850 heavy tank, I think the Italian medium will be very powerful. I think that this tank is probably the shittest of the bunch. I think that Jack Pizda 90 is going to be extremely powerful. What else do I miss? The light tank is pure fun machine. It may not be the most powerful tank in the world of tanks, but it may be a hell of a fun tank to play with. So I think there are plenty of the selling bits in those loot boxes. But once again, I am more interested in value of it. How much of the gold you are getting, and once again, tomorrow it is going to be the topic. What is alpha on JackP's the 750? I don't feel this tank. I really don't feel this tank, fellas. I don't think that I'm being sensitive. I think that this tank is proper shit. This tank can bounce only whenever you are fully hull down. I'm not playing hull down with this tank at this point in time. You can see that yourself. I'm not playing properly, or I'm not playing fully hull down. Keep this in mind. Isn't it worse than Skoda? Yes. For me it feels like worse than Skoda because it's significantly slower. Yes. I have a feeling that TBT compared to the Medved is just a joke. I'm glad that I got Medved instead of this Kaku tank. Here. Wargaming can nerf premium vehicles, but they can nerf Crocodile and BZT. Technically, they are not premiums. No, they are not going to touch it, and they are not going to nerf it. It's... they would have a bad aura for doing that shit. I know it sounds weird. The fuck are you talking about skill? Bad aura, you say? To nachren, are you okay? But truth to be told, it would be a bad situation because people would not trust them anymore, you know? And people already don't really trust the Wargaming to begin with, so... I could bet on my butthole that they're not going to nerf those tanks. Gert you, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you and welcome, my man. Welcome. But this tank has 50 more alpha than was same crappy DPM, no cupolas, or should I just play with a single shooter gun? You should play with a single shooter gun. All... You know, in the past, Czechoslovakian tanks had a selling point of pom-pom gun, so 2 shots in the magazine. But Wargaming buffed a single shooter gun, so it's not really a good idea to be playing with a pom-pom. It's just simply not that great anymore. Is it worse than Tech 3 Counterpart? In my opinion, it is worse than Tech 3 Counterpart, yes. Man, great recent battles with this tank. He just chose you. I see. How much will 10 boxes cost? I have no clue about the pricing. I do not know, fellas. I'm not a company, I'm not Wargaming, I'm not their employee, I do not know about that. Street Dixa ratings are live on the index. Oktu kurva, Lurker, Speedy Gonzalez. Speedy Lurker. Absolutely amazing. Very, very good. I think they should try to add some credit bonus to the tier 10 box tanks since we are having more tier 11 tanks. It's matter of the time whenever they are going to add the tier 10 premiums in the game. It's matter of the time. So keep this in mind. It's matter of that time. Matter of the time, my man. And be careful what you wish for. Okay. Not ideal. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That's what we have. But once again, I haven't started spamming full gold yet. 128,000 profits. That looks a bit better where the profitability goes. I do not know why the first games were so shit with the profit-wise, right? Interesting. If the tank will be OP, the nerf it get is that it will not be sold again like Baza. Yes. Yes. Greetings, King. I hope you had amazing session so far. I wish to get started now, and maybe I will not... it won't be as weird as yesterday. Damn, never seen 10 to 14 heavy tanks in a single game. Happened often yesterday. I feel you, my man. I understand what you mean. Now I want to go with a different setup. I want to go with a hardering and I want to go with a turbo. Let's see. Will you be playing Project Luis? Yes. I'm so upset. I hear the leak that boxes came with feed pictures and they are not. I'm not getting any. Fuck me backwards. Horrible, right? Unbloody believable, disgusting, and all we can say, we can be upset with this, right? All we can do, we can be sad about it. Can we also join the test server? It's not a test server, it's a real server.
Jeszcze jeden takowy zasah, a je po nich. Trefa do czernego.
This bitch needs to get support. Also, between me and you, I feel like the tank became significantly more agile after I put the turbo in. No shit, Sherlock. The tank became faster whenever you are using turbo. Wow. Thank you, skill. Thank you. What a good knowledge.
Wysadziliśmy je. Jeszcze jeden takowy zasah, a je po nich.
I hate this reload time.
Mamy je.
Not good aim. I really don't appreciate the same time, the reload time.
Jeszcze jeden takowy zasah, a je po nich. Doraziliśmy ho. Řidič dostal zásah. Je sotva při vědomí. Tahle prošla přímo skrz. Odrazila se.
Luckily he doesn't know that I'm autoloader. Because if he would know that, he would push on me.
Máme poškozený pás.
That seems like his problem. Sue in the ass. Bitch.
Trefa do černého. Vozidlo zničeno.
Still don't like it. Still don't like it. It felt in the big map, or I suppose to say in the city map, it felt a bit better, but I still don't like it. I still really much do not appreciate this tank. This tank looks weak because it is. In my opinion, it is, fellas. Hello, Skill. I'm glad to see you. I don't you, but I'm not hyped about this new tanks. I do not know how about you, but I'm not hyped about those new tanks. Some of the tanks I'm interested in, some of the tanks I don't give a shit about. For example, this tank, I just don't care. I'm curious what Papadaki and Mouse are thinking about this vehicle. Let me hit them up. I'm very, very curious. Sexy Beasts, is it me or TBT is pile of steaming garbage? Let's see. Let's see what they are going to say. Double, thank you very much for 6 months of support in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daki played Coco and BZT only. Could be possibility. We will play with those tanks later on. How many vapes do you have? As many as I need. Did you see the commanders I made? No, where can I see that? Cerberus, where I can see that, my man? Drop it down from 93 to 85 with T3485. Now I'm so tilted. I need to change the tank. Sick duck, I feel you. I've been there and holy fucking shit. I had a Kurvitsa as well. I'll send you right now. Oh, mother trucker. If you haven't sent it, how the fuck are you supposed to see them? Unbelievable. Mother trucker. Okay, 4.2 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 91,000 profits, but keep this in mind that we were spamming gold left, right, and center, so we need to keep this in mind. The average performance with a tank looks like 3.5 thousand average damage, 600 assisting damage. That doesn't look that bad, with all honesty. That doesn't look that bad. Do you have access to the 3D camos coming in the loot boxes? When they will be online in the index, whenever index can get a hold out of it, we will get it. We will get it. Octo kurva, now I know exactly what you are talking about. Now I know exactly what you are talking about. Okay. Okay, I see, my man, I see. To nachren. But I must admit, I do not look like 13 anymore. Unbelievable. Having 2-shot auto-loader on the tier 9 premium will allow bad players to make some decent credits now. Potentially, yes. There is a potential for that. Reload is way too long, should be 25 seconds, agreed. Glibby, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, Mr. Glibby. What is the difference in reload from TBT and Sentinel? I would say Sentinel is a bit different tank. Sentinel has crazy mobility, so it doesn't really matter what is the difference. It's just different tanks. You know, you can't compare them. They are like you would compare a medium tank versus a heavy tank, you know? Have played BZT yet? No. This is the second tank that we are playing. I'm not rushing with it. Whenever I'm moving towards the tanks, I am instantly rating them. So there is a reason how do I play with those vehicles and why it takes me so long to move from Sector A to Sector B. Hopefully that makes sense. Itrofly, greetings, greetings, how are you doing? Sentinel is more mobile, has mech armor and a 100 lower plate. Yes, exactly. Levski, how are you doing? Hush 3. I just want to fuck him up. Fine. Fine. 22 seconds. Step by step, little by little. Seems like crew dies a lot. If you would be part of this tank, you would feel the same way. How many shots H3 has? Five. Fired once. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but fair play. I really don't like this tank. I really do not appreciate this vehicle, boys. Too long reload, I agree. I agree. I don't like it. I really don't like it, fellas. I'm trying to like this tank. I'm trying to do my best, but more I play with it, more of the curves I'm getting. And we have to remember that now it is a new tank and people just figuring out what to do with it to beat it. 1 month later, situation will be even worse. Exactly. T56 is better for me. Absolutely, yes. I mean, look at this beauty, fellas. Look at this beauty. Or is it beauty? Skoda. Skoda has better DPM. Obviously lower penetration, but let's say you are spamming gold with this bitch anyways. So with a gold, you have like this tank has standard ammo, right? You have better DPM. You have, I mean, 9 seconds in between. Eik to nahui. That's so fucking pathetic. It's not even funny. For what? For 30 more alpha damage and 1 tier higher? Disgusting. The difference in the gun handling, it is 0.01 meters dispersion. Laughable. Laughable. Straight up laughable. Pretty much same mobility, if we can say so, lower view range. I mean, there is no fucking way in my mind I would ever touch this piece of shit whenever Skoda exists. Never. Absolutely never. I mean, we can take the gold ammo over there, right? 290 penetration, right? But once again, we need to keep in mind this bitch will meet tier 11s. There is nothing to compare. DPM is too low. The problem is that DPM is too low. That's the issue of the tank. DPM is too low. 3.5 stars, I think it's too kind. I think this tank should be 2. I think this tank should be 2 stars, maybe 2.5 if I'm being kind. Arguably, Skoda has better armor because it can side scrap again a bit. Skill, is it worth to get the German light tank line for free? I want to learn light tanks and I am a German main. Well, then you know the answer. Then if you want to learn light tanks and you are German main, do you really have any other choice? Do you really have any other choice? That's the answer to your question, my man. That's the answer to your question. Not happy with this by any shape or any form, but that's what we have. 77,000 profits. Although I must admit I like this build quite a bit. I don't mind this build. What tanks you have played so far? Tier 8 and this tier 9. So far, tanks don't look really appealing. I'm not going to lie. Fair. That is absolutely fair, my man. Skoda once again wipes the floor with a new premium. Yes, I agree. But unlike Skoda, this tank earns bonds. 100 bonds per week. Yes, you are correct. Why don't you use gun rammer? Because this tank is autoloader and autoloaders cannot use the gun rammer. I just sat down. Should I watch the video or stream to get most information about the tanks? For entertainment, I would recommend to you to watch Extra Channel. There is a video with DZT, or however it's called, the tier 10 new premium tank. It's not a review, it's from comedical standpoint, how one of the CCs played like a fucking champion. And we made quite a bit of the fun from this gentleman's side, but the guy did quite something impeccable, let's say like that. Where the information about the tier 10, 8, 9 tanks from the loot boxes goes menu to video, and if you see the tanks in action, obviously stream. Oh, it's a tier 10, it's a tier 11 matchmaking. Nice. With a 26 seconds reload, you can cook for some time. Yeah, the reload is the issue. If the tank would reload probably same shit like Skoda, it would make sense. But then it would be very, very powerful. Now it isn't. It's 30 seconds reload, insanity. I wonder how quickly they will buff these tanks depending on how poorly they are received. I don't think they are going to do that instantly. I don't think so. High skill, I am making a small survey for me. I'm thinking of picking free tier 10 reward as art, and I want to ask you which one do you think is more fun and the strongest in your opinion? It's up to you. What do you want to take? The best art in my opinion is Object 261. Have you had opportunity to play BZT? Not yet, but the thing is, BZT will still get buffed, so I'm not rushing with it. I am not rushing with it purely because it is still going to receive the buffs. It's not a final version of the tank, right? Tomorrow it is going to be buffed, so for now I don't really... I don't see the reason why would I instantly go and play. BZT will get buffed, BZT will get buffed, yes, you're correct. BZT will get buffed. Or whatever the tank is from the boxes, the tier 10 heavy. BZT 176, no, it's not the tank you're talking about. Hey Skill, I saw you playing pool with Ducky, loved the cameo, thank you, thank you. BZT 70, exactly. Endless Bounce, thank you very much for 26 months. Thank you, Mr. Endless Bounce. I very much appreciate you. How this tank feels like you would be going through the desert and needing to drink your own piss. I think that's a solid description of the tank. Sounds like fun, yes. What stats are being changed on BZT DPM from 2.1 to 2.4? So more than, what is that, 15% increase for DPM? That is insane. Tell me about it. This person is getting nerfed down now. Everything stays apart, DPM is increased. Rubol. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Are the new tier 8, tier 7, tier 9s good? We are testing everything. This is the second tank that we are testing. The first tank is already rated in the index. I'm kind of sick with the tier 9 Primus at this point. They can't, they make not OP, but at least playable ones. I think it's the matter of the time whenever we will start receiving Concept 1Bs as a premiums. Enjoy this moment till it lasts. I really want a premium tank to have a priority in the loot boxes. I don't want tier 10 instead of premium tank. I'm very, very well aware of that. I'm not even acting surprised that this is what you are looking for, or that's what you want to see. I get it. I know. Most of the people want to see them wants to get the premium tanks. But treat it as from this way. If you are getting a roll for a tier 10 reward tank, it's like you are getting a vehicle from the assembly store. Treat it in this way. Without greetings. Make me bad. Thank you very much for 16 months. Hey, skill dropping here monthly sub, looking for December holiday season. Cheers, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. I would like to get tier 10 because I don't care about anything about apart the Jack Pizda. Fair. Fair, my man. Fair. Matchmaking cocked me up so much we lost matches in 2 minutes. Welcome to the world of tanks. This can happen. This can happen for sure. That means assembly store will be tier 11, not yet. I think tier 11 assembly store is coming in a couple of years. It's too early for that. We don't have a Tech 3 tier 11s. Whenever we will fulfill tier 10 Tech 3 tier 11s, I have no doubts whatsoever we will start getting the assembly store tier 11s. But now it's too early. It was okay. I skill today's drop is giving 1 item, or yes, you are getting the tokens. You are getting the tokens if you haven't farmed them yesterday. If you farmed them yesterday, you are not getting anything until tomorrow. What is your DPG in this tank at this point in time? I have no clue. You can check it out. Dutch Farmers, thank you very much for tier 2. Thank you. Actually, for 2 months of support. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Can you play with BZT? Yes, but later. Don't rush with it. Ace Wanker for Ace Wankers at this point in time doesn't mean shit, right? Let's keep this in mind. But we got a very first ace. 4,800 damage, 1,300 assisting damage, 80,000 profits as well. Obviously, we have a credit boosters activated. Without credit boosters, it would not make so much credits, that's for sure. 3,700. And I don't feel like I'm playing like a garbage with this tank. I truly don't. I don't feel like I am playing like a garbage with this vehicle yet. Skill, do you have a cat? I think it was mentioned in the streams. Yes, we have 2 cats, 1 house cat and 1 outside cat. What tanks did you cover already? Tier 8 and TBD. We are trying to make a decision on how to raid this vehicle. Skill chat, I hope you are having a beautiful day. What do you think about TBD? Not impressed by any shape or any form. How about the tier 8 Swedish medium tank? It's already rated in the index page. It is already rated in the index page, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Can a guy farm drops from 2 streams? Like, if yesterday I got the drop watching your stream and today I watch another streamer? No. All streamers are sharing the same drops. It doesn't work this way. Why you never bring it on stream? Let's chill somewhere in the camera view. Cat can do whatever fuck she wants. Sometimes she is coming, but usually whenever I'm streaming I'm loud, so she has no business to do here. It's not like I'm going to lock a cat in the room just to be here so you can watch her. It doesn't work this way. Cat has her freedom, she can do whatever she wants to do. Right? For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. This is a cat cam whenever she is here. If she will come, she will come. If she won't come, she won't come. Ну, лошара. Мяу. 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 Ну. That's a big pussy. That is a big pussy, I can tell you that much. Kind of fluffy, yeah, 4 kilos of fluff. Four kilos of fluff, my man. Kebab meat? What the fuck are you talking about? Kurva, you will get slapped like you never been slapped before. I will give you. She is sleeping with you sometimes. Depends on the situation. Depends on the situation. Ooh. Crusader Lawyer, greetings, my man. Skill just joined the stream. What do you think about the tier 8 in the loot boxes? Type exclamation mark index. It's already rated. It is already rated.
Oh,
Okay, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Well, I hope you enjoyed Katite presents. Do you think Concept 1B will still be the best tier 9 tank with all those premiums that are coming in? First of all, let's start from that Baza isn't premium. Baza is reward tank. And that is a very different situation than to call it premium, right? That's the first thing. Thousand damage is nice though, but you need to understand how long you are reloading. It's not like your reload is quick. You know, comparing to if you are comparing this vehicle with, let's say, Skoda T56, Skoda T56 does the same thing, but it has a better damage output. This is the most important thing. I need to. La 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 la. Oh, bled. Not exactly what I needed to, but that's what we crafted. I needed to escape from there, otherwise I would get fuckaroo fucked. It's okay. Even though he will fuck me in the ass, I will accept it. I don't like this tank. I really don't like this tank, fellas. More I play with it, more I don't like it. More I play with this tank, more I don't like it. I do not know what do you want me to say. Do you think it would solve the problem with this tank if the gun would be auto-loader like Italians instead of clip auto-reloader you're talking about? I think the problem of this tank is DPM. I think DPM is the problem. It's just DPM fault. That's what I would say. Do you like any autoloader? Autoloaders are my favorite tanks overall. So yes, I definitely like autoloaders. If you play this game with a Skoda, you would done one more clip. If I would play this game with a Skoda, I would do significantly more than one more clip. But the numbers are decent, right? Depends what is decent for you. This reload feels longer than my relationship, I see. Heavies with long reloads don't generally do well. They can't run away. Once again, the heavy is not equal for a heavy tank. This is the thing. I'm considering between the Patton and CS63. I like them because of the tier 11 tanks. Which one do you recommend in the current meta? Depends on your preferentials. I personally prefer... all of them has decent tier 11s, but Patton for me is better than CS63. Many people would disagree with me, but I can't stand CS63. I just can't stand it. It's not my tank. Yeah. 34,000 profits with credit boosters activated. Without it, we would be in the minus. I don't like it. I really don't like it, folks. I really don't like it. I'm trying to be as patient as I physically and possibly can be, but it is a bit of the struggle, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's definitely not my vehicle. This tank is kaku. I think it will end up being 2.5, where the rating goes. I agree with CS63 sniper tank that shoots like USSR tanks. It's not a sniper tank. You need to play with this tank very differently. It's not a sniper. At least in my opinion. Generously give it 2 stars since it is a box tank and move on. I do not rate the tanks differently depending they are box tanks or not box tanks. It doesn't work this way. Okay, let's see what we can do. I legit feel like Toro is better than this. The thing is, this tank has armor hold down, Toro doesn't. That is the biggest difference. What the actual fuck? Fellas, this is how the things are looking like whenever your wife, fiance, girlfriend goes for shopping for milk and she is coming back with a Christmas sweater. Died, honey? Yes. Hello, Skill. How are you today? I'm feeling all right. We are experimenting and we are doing some shit. How many more years you will give this game until it dies completely? Are you another guy who's saying, "Oh, World of Tanks is dying"? If it is the case, then tomorrow. If we are talking about this in a legit way, this game has, as a bare minimum, from 5 to 10 years left. As a bare minimum. So, I think where the game goes, it is sitting in a very, very healthy stage and state. Glibby, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Think about it from this perspective. World of Tanks just hit the bloody player record. Literally. World of Tanks just hit a player record like a couple of months ago. And this is going to be one of the more successful events in a year, speaking about amount of the people playing the game, right? So, yeah, I cannot do anything about that. It's okay. Glibby, thank you very much for 10 months of support. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. When marking BP to stream. When marking BP to stream. Wisdom, I have no fucking clue what are you talking about. Blade Prince. Not anytime soon. I don't give a shit about it. I don't give a shit about this tank. I think it's waste of the content on December month. Irrelevant information. Gregorio, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Gregorio. Thank you very much. Skill, how long you and your fiance has been together? 5 years. Apart from IS-7 and Kier 1, what other tanks are good for aiming? Can you suggest E50, E50M? E50 and E50M. I need to take a break, fellas. I need to refresh my brain. I'm getting kurvitsa while playing with this tank, and more I play with it, more I don't give a shit how do I play. That being said, time to refresh the brain, and we will come back stronger and better, okay? Bye-bye.
One of our tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. Let's go. We've lost some ammo, but at least it didn't explode.
Okay. I refreshed my brain. I ate something. I chased the cat. Cat was running. I was chasing her. Everything is okay. Last game in this tank and we can rate it. I was thinking, what do I think about this tank? And more I play with it, more I hate it. Just not my tank. It is just not my tank, folks. It is not my tank. And there is absolutely nothing what I can do about it. Unfortunate, but this is how the things are looking like. Dubix, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Also, Giorgio, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you, Giorgio. High scale, can you use index data to try to make definition of RNG for a vehicle? Yes. We are on it in 2026. Yes. We have a math for that already. Welcome back. About my last question. No, I'm not saying that game will die soon. I'm just curious, what is your professional opinion? I can see that there is plenty of the people watching the streams. I can see that people are still interested in the content. There is plenty of the new players coming to the streams overall to say hi, or even in the YouTube and everything. So I think the game has plenty of the years of life left, if that's what you're asking. And let's get real. This is only the start for what Wargaming has planned in the future, so. According to some people, World of Tanks is dying for 10 years now, yeah? According to people, World of Tanks was dying the last year, and suddenly they are not working together anymore, right? That should hurt. The biggest update in the World of Tanks history, and someone got fucked beyond belief. Oi, oi. That should be demotivating, isn't it? Oh well. Thank you for your index, it is awesome. You are very, very welcome, sexy beast. Tapeto Toal, thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Also, Spotting Ninja, thank you very much for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you very much, sweet magnificent mother trucker. Hello, Baboon. How are the new box tanks? Which one do you like which you like the most? I haven't tested them all at this point in time. We are just starting our journey. Well, World of Tanks 1 is dead. Exactly. Now we have 2.0, so first World of Tanks is dead. Hi skill, good afternoon from Corfu, Greece. I have been in Corfu Island. That's a very beautiful island, my man. Benedict, video had 100,000 views in less than an hour. Safe to say we are safe. 100% yes. And the guy has no social media. I mean, with a Jason Statham, World of Tanks video had 2.5 mil views or something like that, right? With a Benedict, it's a bit different situation because guy unfortunately doesn't have a social media presence. So the video couldn't be promoted so much. Kornik, thank you very much for 11 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Have a great day, Baboon King. Thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing real good, mate. Finally home, wish you a good session. Thank you very much. We are just testing the new tanks and we are seeing how it looks like. And personally, I don't like the TBD. I don't like this mother tracker. Hello from short holiday in Hungary. Greetings, greetings, Big Yellow Banana. Enjoying the holidays, no kurva. Hello, Skill. I was just wondering about the drops. Can you get 5 tokens every single day, or those are 5, for example, for 3 days? There are certain days whenever drops are refreshed, for the most part, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. The drops are being refreshed on the certain days. Oh. So that basically means you can get 3 drops per week, but keep this in mind that World of Tanks tank must will start, so that there is going to be every single day mystery drops. Pretty much, if everyone should be living in the Twitch if they want to get free goodies at this point in time. I would highly, highly, highly recommend and encourage to try to check out calendar, exclamation mark, calendar, or exclamation mark index. I don't give a shit. I will fuck his game and I don't care. I know, I'm dead meat anyways. I don't mind. Okay, I'm done with this tank. I can't stand it anymore. If I will keep playing with this vehicle, I swear to Banana Lord, I will rage quit the stream. I'm done. Ooh, you summoned the treasure train. 35% off gifted subs. I see, fellas. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you are enjoying the show. I hope so. That being said, it's about the time to raid this mother trucking tank. I personally hate it, fellas. I personally hate it, unfortunately. That's a bad thing, but it is how it is. Let me see. But how I can raid this bastard? This is the question. How I can raid this bastard?
Oh, yeah.
Step Hand Crawl, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, my man, and I hope I am worth it. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Step Hand Crawl. Thank you. Sure, World of Tanks will stay here for quite some time, but retention in 2.0 update was low. Sure, it was huge peak, but I was following the biggest drop after that. Now, after a few months, the number of players got back. Sinusoid. It was holding for years, so seasonal highs at Christmas and lows on summers. It's all the time the same shit during any game seasonality. Think about it in this way, Diablo. Guess why World of Tanks select this date to release the 2.0 in September? Because this is the time from September to January or February. This is the time when people are sitting at home and playing games, right? So everything is calculated, everything is planned, and everything is looking how it should be. At least that's what I see from what they have done and what did they aimed for, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. And long-time effects we will see not after 2 months, not after 3 months. We are going to see it after a year. This is when we are going to see how the things are looking like and how it will go, right? Anyways. Okay. Give me a sec. For now, we are going to do the things in this way. Overall, 2.5. Let's see the armor. I need to compare some shit. Give me a second. Medved. Oh yeah, it's definitely worse. Definitely worse. Definitely worse. Tier 9 heavy tanks armor from 3. What armor Rambo does have? It's 3, right? Yeah, 3. Three. Three to 3.5. For now, let's put it at 3. Overall 2.5, armor 3, yeah. beginner friendliness. I don't think this is going to be very beginner friendly tank. I will put it at 1.5, honestly. Beginner friendliness for now 1.5, gun handling let's go for 2.5 for now. 2.5 for now. Speed, mobility. For now, let's put it 3.5. Speed, mobility, let's put it at 2.5 for now. Ammunition, straight up 1. I think you need to spam the full gold with this tank. Or 1.5. Mostly you need to shoot gold. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. So overall, 2.5, armor 3, beginner friendliness. I don't think it is beginner friendly tank. The reload time and everything. Let's put beginner friendliness 2 for now. Gun handling 2.5. Speed, mobility 2.5. Ease of marking, skip, ammunition 1.5. This is what I think about it. Big Yellow Banana, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Curva flowers in the chat for Big Yellow Banana. Thank you, my man. Yeah, I'm not impressed where this tank goes. I am just simply not impressed where this vehicle goes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just not. And I'm not going to lie. I'm going to say the thing straight into the face as I always did and I always will. That being said, now this is a fun bit. Project Luis. Now this is going to be the fun bit, and this is going to be the thing that I've been waiting for and that I am the most excited for. How do you like BZD? Haven't played with it yet, but you can see what the potential of the tank is on the extra channel, !extra. So other than tanks in your video, there will be any other tanks in the boxes, meaning the current in-game premiums? 9. Nothing. Nothing. After Patton the tank, Sword the tank, what is the next one? I have no clue. Did you already play Crocodile on the stream? No, I did not. High Skill, I hope everything went well on the trip. I refreshed my brain very, very well, and I feel like $1,000,000, my man. Socrates, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely, extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you very much. And you just completed the level 4 train. Thank you. Thank you very much, Socrates. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's prepare this tank real quick, okay? Let's prepare this mother trucking tank real quick. We can see the bug in the game. Do you see this bug? We selected the crew member and we do not see the members until we have everything selected. Then 3 members appears. So yeah, a bit of the annoying feature. Let's say like that. New bug, definitely yes. Definitely yes. Ghost crew members, fuck yeah. Nothing too crazy. And definitely not the first time and not the last time, fellas. Come on. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be the most interesting part for me personally. I am very, very excited to be playing with this since I am a light tank lover. I am a sucker for light tanks. By the way, the tank will still get buffed, so keep this in mind, right? The tank will get buffed from the penetration-wise. This will go to 240 something, and this will be 210, if I'm not mistaken. A game has no bugs, it is a new features. Yes, sure, appreciate you. Thank you, Socrates. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The tank is only thing I want from loot boxes, but knowing my luck, it will be last tank I will get. I feel you. I am very, very well aware of that. Project Luis is very huge for a light tank. Is it? It is the same like Eric. It is the same like Eric. You want to see huge? Check this bitch. Check this bitch. Okay. Stats. Let's see the stats of the tank. Luis. Luis. So first of all, without even considering, without even overthinking, the first build is very, very easy. We are going to go for spotting build. The second build is probably will be to do the damage. So for doing damage, I would go for something. I don't even think that stabilizer is important, to be fair with you. I don't even think that you need stabilizer on this tank. I don't think you need turbo. Yeah, whatever. Let's go like this. This is to do the damage. Let's get the camo. Good. And now the crew skills. Now the crew skills real quick. Okay, what do we have? Camo is important, brother in arms, repairs, recon, coordination, emergency. Very, very simple picks over there. Situational of awareness, com expert firefighting. For me, it's no brainer to go this way. Camo, BA, repairs. I would go most likely for snapshot anyways. Deadeye, designated target. Intuition, save storage. Actually, I do not know will the tank get ammo react, but for now I will go this way. And last but not least, camo, brother in arms, repairs, smooth ride, controlled impact for protection and off-road driving. Easy peasy. Very, very easy. Are you ready to have some fun? And folks, thank you very much for a very generous level 5 sellout train. I very much appreciate you and I hope you are having a great time and I hope you enjoy yourself together with us. I bloody hope so. Now, for comparison, from the light tank camos to see how comparison is looking like, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we can see everything over there. Lu is... I need to reset the filter, I see. Reset filter. Lu is Iraq. And what is the other shitter? The VCS. VCS. We're not looking into the gun because it's a just different thing. Very, very different situation. I'm curious about the camo. Camo 15. So it's even worse than Iraq by the small margin. If we are taking something very good camo-wise, Gusor Tier 8 light tank, we can see that the camo-wise, this tank is definitely significantly worse. I mean, by 3 camo rating worse, right? Okay, good. We have the early information about the tank. This is the most important thing. Now, to enjoy it and to go into the game and to test how the sweet, magnificent mother trucker is going to behave and how it will work, right? That's all we need for a full happiness. Less pew 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 pew. It's going to be great, fellas. It is going to be great. Nice map. I don't really care. I don't need to spot here. I can do damage. We are fine. How about make a predicted rate after playing couple of games? Recheck if you were right. What do you mean prediction rate? I don't really follow you. What do you mean? Oh man, it is accelerating like a fucking truck. It is accelerating like a fucking truck, fellas. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't feel light tank-like, does it? Oh man. What the actual fuck? Truck full of dildos indeed. Turbo is needed, yeah. Okay, we will do some fitty meaty. We are going to fix it. I would take turbo. Ай, на нахрен, what a slow bitch. What a slow bitch. I'm paying attention whenever the board will shoot. Wait. Wait. I'm not sure about it. Experimental turbo I can't. Yeah, I'm testing the tank with a standard equipment, fellas. It wouldn't be fair if I would use the best equipment possible. The first feel from this, I'm not impressed. What is the Alpha 100? -1.
Prêt à tirer. Ils sont seulement touchés. On les tient, les gars. On va l'avoir. Continue à tirer. Ils sont seulement touchés. On lui a mis le feu. On les tient, les gars.
Like it like that? You like it like that, you fucking whore? You like it like that? Pew 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 pew. Yep. No! Oh, fuck me. Ay, 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 ay. Ain't a nahui. Well, the first game definitely went very, very bad. But what we learned from all of this? We learned from all of this that we need to keep in mind that the tank is not as agile as I initially thought the tank is. That basically means in the city map, I want to have a turbo. I want to have a turbo. That is the most important shit. Turbo is what I'm looking for, and I'm not entirely sure do I give a shit about hardening, to be fair with you. I don't really think I give a shit about hardening. Probably I would get so much more use by using maybe even rotation mechanism, because I did not felt like the tank was very agile and turbo. I think that's what I would try for this vehicle. Need to try Crocodilo yet? Not yet. Step by step, little by little. So it's a MX, but in the tier 9, yes. Kind of yes. Gun rammer, it's autoloader. You cannot use the gun rammer on autoloader tanks. So the light tank there drives like a medium and the size of the heavy tank. Exactly. The tank looks bad. You have seen one game and you have already opinion. I don't have opinion about the tank yet, but good for you. Drop stabilizer for turbo, I guess. Yes, I am changing the build on this vehicle. You are 100% correct about this. How stable is it? Can you flip it on the cornering? I have no clue. It's the first game with me playing with this vehicle. So this tank is a medium tank in disguise as a light tank. I do not fucking know. This is a first game with a tank. Fellas, you want to know so many answers into literally 1 second. It doesn't work like this. It's a first game that I played with a tank, you son of the bananas. You spoiled bitches. Spoiled bastards. Unfucking believable. You forgot to compare it to the Charm Lamb. It's different playstyle. It is different playstyle in my opinion. It's very, very different. Crowd demands satisfaction. I feel like we are now in the bloody Coliseum, and you know, the battle just started. You know, two gladiators are beating the living crap out of each other, and the crowd is saying, "Die!" For fuck's sake, the entertainment just started, and you look at yourself. Unfucking believable. Outrageous. We might be spoiled, but who is spoiling us? True. That is true. May I ask a final rating of TBD? I missed it. I did not enjoy it. The final rating, well, the rating at this point in time is 2.5. And I'm considering, was I kind or not so much? This is the question. This is why we are 10 duels going at the same time. Yep, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. 2.5 is kind of generous. I paid attention how did I rate the other Czechoslovakian and autoloader. How was it? I forgot the name of that bitch. With a 4 in the mag. The video, the stream, seems that only tank I want is Jackpizda. Fair. That is very, very fair. Give us some time and we are going to test it out. The next tank we are testing out is going to be Jackpizda tier 9. Would rotation mechanism be good for agility and gun handling? This is exactly what I'm going to take. Fellas, give me some space, give me some time. We are getting there and we will deal with this. We will deal with this, fellas. No. First game, pretty disappointing, but that's okay. Now, I need to change the build for sure. Not interested in stabilizer anymore. I am changing it for rotation mechanism so the tank will feel tiny touch more agile. Not interested in the hardening. I'm more interested in the turbo. Beautiful. That's what we have. Very, very nice. Now, let's see how this bitch will behave now. Maybe change field modifications to get the engine power. That could work. That could work. Absolutely. Hi, Skill. I already start to watch stream after work and I'm laughing. You should be an actor. Me? Actor? No. I prefer to be an internet beggar, my man. That's significantly better. I can guarantee you that. Do you actually need to sub to have drops, guys? No. There is an event happening that if you are subbing, you are getting the turbo for some time or something else. I forgot. Something with Discord or something with Twitch Turbo. Not entirely sure. There is event from the Twitch side. Discord Nitro. Here you go. If someone will blind shoot this bush, in every part of the bush there is a shitter sitting in. I truly believe that this little shit has a potential, okay? I truly believe in that, but once again, we'll see. We'll see. I would prefer if this tank would have a platform of the 3090, you know what I mean? I would personally prefer if this tank would have a platform of the 3090. This would be OP. Good! The tanks are shit, the tanks are good, the tanks are shit, the tanks are broken, the tanks are shit, the tanks are good. You know, you can't please them all, but if we are talking about the light tanks, you don't need to please them all, just please me. You know what I mean? Just please me. What is the high explosive penetration garbage? 38. Imagine a high explosive clip to the trash burn. Yeah, maybe I could carry one. If you catch somebody with a tracking, it's GG for him. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
Oh, yeah.
You're not. I want to fuck his ass. I want to fuck his ass. Night Tiger, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a massive curve of flowers in the chat for this sweet, magnificent. Like I said, I want to see curva flowers in the chat for the Mr. Night Tiger. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Hold on. Okay. I think this will be my tank. I hope this will be my tank. If I am going to get this much enjoyment from this little shitter, we are going to be okay. That's all I need. I need a bit of enjoyment. You know what I mean? Comrade? Captain Morgshot, thank you very much for 22, thank you. Hi, how is it going? Very good, thank you very much for asking. At this point in time, I'm testing something that I actually want to test, so it's going to be good. How is this AFR DPM? Isn't it garbage? I think it is garbage. Hello. Pum 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 pum. Ah! Oh, you fucking slut. Fuck you. Oh man. I have a feeling, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that I will like this one. I have a feeling. I have no doubts whatsoever that you need to know what you are doing with this tank, but I was expecting this tank to fit my playstyle, but good. Good. Very, very good. Yep, this is my vehicle. It's not going to be great as a light tank standards for spotting, but it's going to be hell of a fun whenever you find someone else to lit someone on fire or to ammo rack or to do gazillion of the critical hits. This bitch has potential for sure. E25 vibes, no, very different tank. What tank reminds you? This tank is AMX 1357 in the tier 9. This is what this vehicle is. But it's more bulky. It's like it hit the gym, but it's still, maybe not hitting the gym, but enjoying the burgers at the time, So it became more meat on the bone, but the gun still stayed the same, but a bit better. You know what I mean? 4.6 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Good. Very, very good. And 125,000 profits. Although we have completed the mission, so we need to keep this in mind. Also reminds me of Panzer Tier 5, Panzer 5-4 with a fat body and small turret. It's very different playstyle. Very different playstyle. It is nice to play, but it is annoying to die from him if you are dying little by little and you can't do anything. True. True that, Varasal too. You are 100% correct about this. Sure. Profit even without boosters. Right. Now we can activate the boosters. Good. Very good. Are high explosive useless for this tank? I need to have one clip for shits and giggles if I will meet Trashburn or Scorpion or something like this. Or Su 1:30 PM, doesn't really matter. Uh-oh. I did bled. I forgot to change the build. Kurva. I forgot to change the build, fellas. Bled. I can't spot now. Oh well. But looking to the bright side, we can drift. Beautiful. At least that's something that we can enjoy for a time being, right? Look at me, look at me. This guy is thinking, hey, кто нахуй, another imbecile with a light tank. He isn't wrong. He isn't wrong. Ooh. A bit too much. No fooling around. I don't know, can I promise you that? Still kind of slow acceleration. Someone said that maybe take a horsepower. Maybe I can test this bitch with a horsepower as well. This tank makes bonds. Any tier 9 premium tank does make 100 bonds per week if you are playing with it. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. It's okay. I don't have a spotting build, that's why I'm not spotting at this point in time. It's just simply not really worth it. Maybe I could find a way to do naughty things in the heavy line. Maybe. Skill out of wrong game, Tokyo Drift. You may think it's a wrong game. For me, it is a ride game. I'm trying to find someone making a mistake so I can clip the bitch. That's the goal. Kurva, I hate when the camera is jumping like crazy. One more shot from this guy's side. Not the angle that I want. Not the angle that I want. I'm afraid of that object sitting somewhere over there. Did he just fire it? Maybe he did. Bad equipment.
Ils sont seulement touchés.
My bad, fellas, my bad. It's okay. I made a mistake. Not much what I can change about that. We need to try to fix it. That's all we can do about it. Does the new line starts from T20? Yes. For T20 you need 100k 1000 experience. Or 100k experience.
En plein dans le mille. Je les tire. Cible détruite. Une de nos chenilles est touchée.
That is what I was afraid of. Octu kurva object is sitting over there. Ey na nahuj. Mr. Object, you son of the bitch. Oh, wow. Okay. Apatips. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Apatips. Thank you. This position is so fucking broken from this side, it's not even funny. At least in my opinion, I would rather play here from this side over there than from the north side. But that's only me. Bad play. It's okay. I got what I deserved. No complaints, no regrets. That was very, very poor battle, and that was a poor battle purely for one thing, that I selected the wrong equipment setup. That was straight up pizda. Open map, and I'm trying to play in the city with a light tank. Once again, no medicine from stupidity. If you are stupid, you are stupid. And in this type of situation, it's my fault. I can't blame the tank for being mentally challenged myself. It's okay. Well deserved. You really need to contest that spot as a light tank. There is nothing to contest whenever there is ELC even sitting there. I can go and fuck myself. With this tank, I won't beat ELC even. I just can't do that. Tomato. Troya, you are correct. You are correct. Tomato it is. Don't forget the field modifications change. I'm not sure do I want to do that, to be fair with you. I'm not sure about that. We still have plenty of the games left with this tank to play with. Did you already play BZT? No. I did not. High skill, did you try the check tier 9? Yes, I hated it. It's kind of 1357 on the tier 9. Exactly. This is the right description of the tank. Yes. Ooh, maybe just don't pick anything at the horsepower or top speed field mod. I'm good. Fellas, I love you with all my heart, but please, don't teach father how to fuck. Please. This tank has no ability at all, like secondary track. This tank doesn't have any ability at all, like secondary track. You are correct. This tank has an autoloader. Same like 3090, but different. Experimental turbo to that. Whenever I am testing the tanks, I am testing them with a standard equipment. Any more questions? Any more questions, fellas? Holy fucking shit. I feel like today you really want to help. This is how it feels like. This is how it feels like indeed. And I appreciate it. That's great. Yeah, do you need a beer? I would drink non-alcoholic beer. Yes, I would. What is for a dinner today? Carbonadas. And now what the fuck is that? Hey, one more question. Why are you so handsome? Just because I'm sexy, mate. Just because I'm sexy. Bought anything with Black Friday? Not really. I don't think so. I don't think so. Actually, we have bought Vivi's birthday present on the Black Friday. The line is comment about the tanks or your hairline? Thanks. Have you been naughty this year? I'm always naughty. Which cuisine do you like the most? Honestly, I would not be able to pick one cuisine. I would not be able to pick one cuisine. Impossible. Straight up impossible, mate. Will Santa give you present this year? I will get a charcoal for sure. When you will start marking sessions again, I miss them, and will you manage to mark every single tank, or there is too many releases this day? It's impossible to mark everything at this point in time because this year I wasn't focusing on marking tanks, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, fortunately, just how it goes, right? I've been doing Q&A. Every stream is like Q&A. People can ask whatever they want. Hey, Skill, since the tier 10s are special tanks, will they go into the premium store? I have no fucking clue. I do not know. Treat those tier 10s same way as you treat the tanks from assembly store. It is the same situation. It is the same situation in my opinion. I think that's a fair description, isn't it? The guy is enjoying his 30 beyond belief. He's looking into this green skin and he's saying, "Ok tu kurva." Stupid question, did you get recognized on the Polish streets? No, but we had a baboon meeting and we had a great time. Okay, thank you, Sexy Beast. Still gonna send my parents insurance money on boxes. I see. Am I the first one to ask if I can be your extra friend you visit for the goods every day? Sure thing. You can visit me every day with a big smile on your face. That was pathetic game. But once again, I know what have I done and I know what I have deserved. Let's change some things. Shall we? 2 kilometers won't save that much. Let's go for this. Okay, this is done. What did I wanted to change more? High explosive clip. Just in case if I'm going to find some bitch that I can clip. It's going to be loads of fun. Anything else? Nothing. Go. Can I get enough experience on T20 to max out T8 American New Line? Yes, you can. You need around 100,000 experience on the T20. Yes. Turbo? I have turbo. Everything is okay. I have turbo. In city maps, we are going with a turbo setup. In open maps, we are not going with a turbo setup. As you can see. Turbo setup, no turbo setup. Turbo setup, spotting setup. Turbo setup, spotting setup. Damage turbo setup. A spotting setup. Damage turbo setup. Spotting setup. All good? Everything is okay, fellas? Does your driver have energy drink? Only sometimes. Show it again. I see. No. We're just taking this bush for now. We'll see. Maybe we'll have someone who will make some silly goose decisions to cross through the middle, but I doubt it. Why Shakal is so underplayed? Is it really that bad? I think people just don't want to try it. I would guess so. I would guess that people just simply do not want to try Shakal. That would be my guess. I don't think Shakal is bad. I think Shakal could be underrated. Or people suck with it. It's better Leo than Leo. I agree that it is better Leo than Leo. 100% yes. It is significantly better than Leo. I agree. Maybe people are afraid of the difficulty level. It could be a possibility that people are afraid of the difficulty level of their tank. I personally fell in love with Shakal. I really like that bitch. And for me, it's better tier to tier than CS63, but that is for me. This is very risky shit. Are you actually allowing me to come here? Okay. I was searching for you all my life. No! High explosive did not pay off. High explosive did not pay off. Ok, tu kurva, that wasn't good. And what the fuck I supposed to do now? And what the actual fuck I supposed to do now? Help. Help. That's on me. I should not use the auto aim here. Waiting is the fair game here. Follow his mouse movement, fellas. Follow his mouse movement. That was bad play. Can't complain. Can't complain. I cocked it up. I made a mistake. It did not pay off. It just simply did not pay off. Would love to say something else, but there is nothing else to say. It's okay. My mistake. Repagisteri, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you. The biggest mistake which I have done in this situation, I made a decision to auto-aim high explosives, which was a bad idea. I needed to stop for a second and just simply burst him where I can penetrate him. That was the biggest mistake, which is okay. We are living and we are learning. We will do that again next game. We are fine. This shows that this tank isn't easy to play with. I understand what you are saying for sure. I have a few games with Shakal and yes, it is great and fun and it will get buffed. Yes, and I don't think that this tank deserves to get buffed, but clearly Wargaming wants people to start playing with it. Clearly. None of the light tank is easy to play with. True, you are not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. You are not wrong indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Rez Barak, thank you very much for 59 months of support. Almost 5 years. Unbelievable. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Is the third marking after 90% all always about hitting couple of insane battles in a row? Depends on the knowledge and on the skill level. Some people need to get lucky and to hit insane battles, and some people can maintain the performance which is above third mark of excellence level and they're getting mark of excellence. So it depends. Hello, I have 6 tier 10. I have 6 tier 10 heavies. Time to go for a medium tanks. It's up to you. What do you want to do? No one can tell you how you should play the game. Do you want to focus on the heavies or light tanks or medium tanks? It's completely up to you, my man. And Ras Barak, thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Next year we are going to, well, actually next month we are going to celebrate the bloody 5 years. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Vadarakis, thank you very much for 8 months skill. Opinion on BZT, haven't played with it yet. Give me some time. Slowly but surely we are getting there. We are testing the tanks. We are seeing how the things are looking like and whatnot. Skill, have you been to Sweden recently? No, I did not. Skill, what is your opinion? One of the best tank destroyers in the game. Exclamation mark index. When we will get another Arta gameplay, it's better than CGC. Interesting. How many more games until E90? Probably around 10. Assassin named Max covered the tanks very, very well. He is good at it. You should check him out. Cerberus, what do you think if I would start checking others out and I should start repeating what others says, what do you think how good of the opinion that would be? It would be not an opinion, it would be a speaker channel, right? I would not have my own words. So you can watch whatever you want and you can't expect me to watch someone else and to repeat what someone else says. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one and people have a right to think about the shit however they want to think about it. Hopefully that makes sense and it is understandable. Did you expect an increased price for a loot box since we have tier 10 inside? I'm not sure. Your guess is as good as mine. Mad Yanova, thank you very much for 29 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Skill, any chance you could suggest they change the name of the sniper class to marksman or something? Getting tired of the tanks hiding behind the art of sniping. I think Wargaming could name the tank Breakthrough Vehicle, and yet still some players will snipe with a tank. So I think it's irrelevant of the name. I truly believe that it is irrelevant. Vesco, thank you very much for 26. Thank you. Skill something 114 SP2. Thanks for providing us with content and fun and being source of information. Wish you a little amounts of kurvica during this marathon. We are going to be okay. I'm not pissed off yet. Yesterday's stream was 99% positive in my opinion. Today's stream so far, I'm not getting annoyed because I am playing with the new tanks that I have never played before, and I am exploring them together with you, right? And we are rating them. So, or I supposed to say we are rating them. So, the time is very, very good in my opinion. At this point in time, we are having a blast and we are enjoying ourselves. Higher tiers on average boxes should increase average compensation, but with +1 tank, they raise the bar. Why you are saying +1 tank? Isn't it 2 tanks? How many premium tanks did we had last year? Wasn't it 4? I think every single year we had 4 premium tanks. 5 last year. Ah, interesting. Very, very interesting. I need to check it out. For some reason, the number 4 is very much stuck in my head. And I'm not sure why. But maybe you are right. Maybe you are right. We will see. We will see. Von Bommel, thank you very much for 5 euros. First day, just for fun and a nice stream. Thank you very much, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your tip for assist one driver, spot 8 vehicles. Team need to damage them. I'm pissed at this point, EBR. I think EBR is the right way to do the things. I think EBR is the proper way to do the things for that mission. Bled, this tree couldn't be in the worst position. This tree couldn't be in the worst position. Actually. Fuck you, tree. I want to dig this little shit from this position. I think this is the proper way to do the things. What tanks did we had last year? Would you remind me the names, folks? Like all the list. DZT 752 752 last year, are you sure? 752 last year. No 752, I'm telling you, it's Toro, DZT, Contradicious, XM, and Squall. Okay, yes. That sounds about right. So there were 5 last year. In my memory, I had 4 tanks. Very interesting. Maybe because Toro is not playable, I deleted Toro from my memory for sure. I deleted Toro from my memory, fellas. Maybe that's why I thought this way. You think it was a good idea? Explosive on. Doesn't really matter that I low too. I don't care. He won't survive most likely anyways. This gun seems so accurate. No, it is... It's fine. It is fine. It is fine indeed. In 2024 we had... Bled. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to pick it up. Okay. I missed the call from the insurance company. I need to insurance the car. How is it called? Well, you get the point, right? I just need to insurance the car. It's okay. Everything is fine. She is all the time reminding that. Beautiful. Next week we will insurance the car and it's going to be zaibis. Did you order a kebab for me? How do you know? Will any free tank like Xor Patton will be given this year? I have no bloody clue. I would love to say, oh yeah or oh no. I do not know, my man. Your guess is as good as mine. Macfear BS, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Insure the car. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go having fun in Luis. I found it pretty interesting from the YouTube video. We had one definitely very fun game. After that, it's not every game that you are going to have a blast, you know? Not every game you will have a blast. You need to search for those moments, that's for sure. What rating TBD? Get 2.5. Gun handling looks exactly like 13105. Kurva! That's all we can say. Keep this in mind that the penetration is going to be buffed of this tank. So penetration will be better. No more free tanks for all players. I got a chat ban a few weeks because of Gusor the prank players. I don't see any issues of Wargaming giving. Fellas, can we take a second to realize what you are talking about? You are saying that giving the free tier 9 is bad. Wargaming gave the fucking 3 new lines from tier 6 up to the tier 10 for new players. The fuck are you talking about? Oh no, the Xor, the prank players, they're assholes, they are noobs. Right? Come on, boys, come on. You are going to see, you will see so many tourists during the December, it is insane. The tourist season is straight up fucking crazy. I can guarantee you that. It's going to be madness. And that's good. We need tourists in the world of tanks, fellas. Tourists are great. Appreciate them, love them, show them love, fellas. Show them love. I'm spotted. That means... Valkovena-Lainen, thank you very much for 79. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. How are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
How are you doing, my man? Appalachia Cox, thank you very much for 31. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I hope you are doing really good. Hi, Gem. Greetings. Tourists are lovely on the enemy team, but like your mother-in-law when they are in your team. You are unlucky with mother-in-law, I can tell you that much. You are unlucky. Very much so. Very unlucky. How is the engine power instead of top speed? With all honesty, I don't really see too much of the difference. Nathan? Really? Really? Can we give him a recommendation for 2 hours, mods? Can we give him a recommendation for 2 hours? Nathan, it was a pleasure. You can ask the same question in 2 hours. This time, make sure to ask the question in the proper way. He misclicked. Yeah, he had a copy-pasted message. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And he forgot to remove the name from it, so, you know. Oh well. Octo kurva. Yeah, I cocked up. I'm playing like asswipe with it. I am not happy. How do I play? I am making so many stupid mistakes. I'm not thinking. Okay, time to refresh the brain. I will get some coffee, okay? That's what I need for a full happiness. Give me like 3 minutes. I will get myself fresh coffee and we will continue our journey. I feel like I'm making many imbecile mistakes. It's not good. But
Горит. Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I ate something. I think I needed that for a full happiness. I ate something and in the same time I got myself coffee. So maybe that's what I need in order to start thinking. And I think I'm reading too much of the chat. Sometimes it happens. Gamble all you pussies. Apostolia, I see how it goes. Meanwhile, I see fires. Thank you very much for Prime. And Uslan Ma'am, thank you very much for 3 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I feel a bit better. Hopefully the things will go well. Also, this mother trucker can easily go around like this. It's going to be an interesting one. Mr. Des Games, how was your stream, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker? And thank you. Thank you very, very much. Sven Teet, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You read the chat? No way. Me reading the chat? I never read the chat. Hello, Skill. What tanks have you tested? I have... This is the third tank I am testing at this point in time. Project Luis. The tanks before Tier 8 shitter. Tier 9 Czechoslovakian tank, and now Project Luis. Is that true you have a secret actor career? Yes, you got me. Greetings, Skill and chat and mods. You awesome sexy beasts. Look at yourself, Black Death. How are you doing? These boxes look disappointing. I don't want reward from the boxes. And I love French light tanks, but I have Char 75. That's fair. That's fair, my man. Stu 1 vote. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Can't wait to spend my holiday tanking. I can imagine that, my man. I can imagine. And I'm glad that you are excited and having a good time. If I sell all my rewards and tier 3 tanks, can I buy them later back on? Usually, yes. Usually you can rebuy them, yes. Crocodilo looks OP. What is your opinion? I haven't played with it yet. And as I assume you tested the new tanks, and if you did, what do you think about them? What do you think about them, my man? Also, you know what? We will just said that today's, or not today's, but overall this year Christmas loot box video or Christmas star video got 2.6 million views. It is absolutely insanity, isn't it? Looks like after last year video got like over 3 million, this year 2.6 million. Crazy. Crazy. Oh man, so unfortunate. Hey, fucked up. It's okay. This had to run. Mrs. Was calling already, understandable. Well-deserved tanks are worth selling, so we will get them back. No, it doesn't work this way. Someone explained that to me the other day, that if you are going to sell those tanks, you are not going to get it back. Drops at 5 p.m. Bikeros exclamation mark calendar. You should know this by now. Is the price for loot box will be announced tomorrow or day after tomorrow? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I don't know the price myself, mate. That's all I can tell you. I do not know the price myself. Which lines do you recommend skipping with free line tomorrow? Type exclamation mark line. Benedict is such a strange man. Time really is on his side. I do not really understand this. You mean comparing to the actor's career whenever he started and where he is now, or what? I don't really follow you. Let me guess, you won't understand my reference. No. Because Doctor Strange, I haven't seen that serial or movie or something, fellas. He's Time Stone Keeper. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Madness, I would never ignore you. Greetings, my man. You need to know the actor movie. I mean, how the Flying F I supposed to know that if I don't watch movies? On our gaming video, they said box price will be the same as last year. Here you go. Then we know. Then we know. What the fuck, you have met Benedict and you don't know Doctor Strange? No. I don't watch the movies, fellas. Please tell me that you know he's a Sherlock Holmes as well. Listen, we started watching Sherlock Holmes. We watched maybe first season or some episodes and we left it.
Oh, yeah.
Chamalo. Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. It is amazing. If you have time, it is amazing. For me, your time is to play World of Tanks. I don't really have time to watch the serials at this point in time. Sorry for asking this. What do you think win ratio stats in the game? Is it fair that teamwork out of 15 players and not atomic game to exist stats like this? I think win ratio should be in the game. 100%, and I think everything is completely normal. The difference between good player and bad player, or good player and new player, is that good player will be able to carry the games whenever it's carryable, and bad player will throw the games. That's why you can see the win ratios 40% or alternatively 60% or 70%. That's the difference. Meh. Thank you very much for 1 year of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Because in what you said now with your question, players should not be able to get 60% win ratio solo, right? It should not be possible to do that. And there are plenty, I repeat, plenty of the players who are able to get this score without bigger problems whatsoever. Well, maybe without bigger problems whatsoever, it's a bit exaggerating, but you get the point what I'm saying. Arna Choulay, thank you very much for 31. Hola, how is your day today, mate? So far, so good. Can't complain. Thank you. And Matt, thank you very much for 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack at Florida, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous 300 bits. Getting harder to be 13 with experience. It's never hard, my man. It's in our blood. My daughter is 10 today, much love, skill, and I hope the new toys are enjoyable. Happy birthday to your daughter, and I definitely can't complain about the new toys. I am feeling quite alright. I'm enjoying myself quite a bit and everything is fine. Definitely can't complain. Not all the tanks by any shape or any form are the dream tanks, right? Let's be very, very honest and very clear with that. But I'm enjoying myself. For me, the whole bit of testing the tank is enjoyable, you know? It's a whole experience on its own. Meanwhile, out of nowhere, Falcon is coming with Whee! And he is slapping the living crap me into the face with the bits. Thank you, Falcon. I see you. I see you. I hope you are doing very, very well, my man. And I hope your day is going well, you have a Christmassy moods, and you are having a best time ever, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good. Can we lit him on fire? This is the question. Is it possible to wait until January to use free Tech 3? No. Do you think Wargaming would award you with a free Tech 3 line? Logically thinking. If it is a new line in the game, you are not going to get it for free and for no effort. It doesn't work this way. It does not work this way, my man. Can you talk with your father at Wargaming and buff Toro? No. I market Toro. If I market Toro while tank wasn't buffed, why would you? Why would he buff it? New line is tomorrow, right? To choose the new line, yes, it is tomorrow. 100% yes. 100% yes, my man. I see, I see, I see, I see! Son of the bitch, who the fuck asked you to look at me like this? One thing what I noticed that this bitch is able to make plenty of the critical hits. I need to highlight that. The amount of the critical hits that this son of the banana can... Ooh, listen, it's okay. The amount of the critical hits that bitch can do is quite fun. If you are bursting someone's butthole, you very, very, very well most likely lit him on fire. What is the chance to get everything from 240 boxes? Probably solid. Probably solid, my man. Probably solid. Does crew skill have critical damage? Yes. Definitely yes, my man. 3.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, we are okay. And 66,000 profits as well, we are okay. We are okay, but I definitely need to focus on this bitch. It's not so easy for me to make it work without focusing. Ural Fisher, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Good evening, skill mods and chat. How many games per tank? Waiting until you will play with a tier 10. I am aiming around 10 games with a tank just to get a grip of the tank and to understand how the tank feels like. What's your favorite tank so far? Probably this little shitter. What is the cam on this tank? Same level as Erats. What was the price of the boxes last year, please? Try to find the loot box video from the last year and you are going to see what was the price. I can't remember, fellas, things like this. Unfair, warming up to mark the tank before it's even released. I know, right? What an asshole I am. Maretsky, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, my man. 100 euros for 75 boxes, yes, could be possibility. But once again, it depends where are you from as well, right? Every in each country has a different pricing. As an example, if you are from Turkey or your account is from Turkey, you are getting yourself cheaper goods. And I think it's even cheaper depending on the country. As an example, if you are from somewhere in the South America, like Brazil and whatnot, it's even cheaper. Gentleman Brook, thank you very much for 72 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 years already. Damn, this is a long time and it's only the start, my man. I am not planning to disappear anytime soon, do you? Do you? Does the VPN Argentina trick works? I have no clue. I do not know, my man. Fluffy greetings, mate. Everything is okay. It is a second day whenever we are streaming for 12 hours a day. And so far I feel very, very good. But I must admit today I feel like a kid in the candy store purely because I am able to test the new shit, you know? So we need to keep this in mind as well. It is definitely a very, very, very exciting stream. You think this tank can be epic? Definitely not. Definitely not. I think what this tank realistically is going to get is probably between 3 and 4, between 3 and 4, probably 3.5, I would guess. I think that logically thinking the competitiveness of this tank, let's think logically. It's not really good spotter, is it? No, it's not really good spotter. Is it a very good damage maker? Well, you can make 1000 damage in 9 seconds non-stop bursting, or 7 seconds, sorry, 7 seconds non-stop bursting, which is kind of okay, but is it really? For example, the 1390 can do the same shit and will do significantly more alpha damage. In other words, what I'm trying to say or what I'm trying to suggest is that the tank is not really competitive. I think it is more fun than competitive. What do you think? What is your take and what is your attitude towards this tank, fellas? Because this is what is happening in my head. I don't really think that it is uber good. Approximately 211 euros last year for 250 boxes from the Czech Republic. That's a cheaper price than usual, isn't it? I remember that it would be more expensive. Or that was more expensive last year, but that's in my memory. Yes, you are driving in your base. It shows how the tank works. Here we go. I'm free to play, but I want to buy. Would do it only for their name. I assume this is not a message for me, is it? 3 bucks, 6 euros, something like this. Yeah, but the smallest packages are all the time the most expensive. It's not really realistic or the fair price, you know? Oh god, did Des drop the kids with a skill again, Jamie? Hell yes, he did. Well, skill mods and chat, greetings, greetings. Derbaske, I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well. In my opinion, they're expensive boxes. They are expensive, but what you are getting, this is the best price to reward ratio. 100 damage makes me sad. Don't look at this as 100 damage. Look at this as how much potential you can do whenever you are unloading. Very hard. Very, very, very hard. What is Alpha 125? Xmas loot boxes have been 80 quid for 75 last 5 years. Calyx cat, so probably it's going to be the same thing. Mate. I cannot compete against the ELC even. I just simply can't. But what I can compete with: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 out of 8. Okay. What is the speed of the shells? The standard shell velocity 1000. The gold is 1250. Very standard for a French autoloader. Very standard one. I think this tank is more fun than competitive. I truly believe in that. I think it's more fun than competitive. And it's not a bad thing to have fun tank. It's okay. Last year, 287 euros for 240 boxes. Could be possibility. Someone gifted me the sub, congratulations. From what I have seen, it's not a good spotter, but good damage dealer. Not good clip. Definitely not a good clip. I'm trying to figure this tank out, fellas. I'm struggling. Is this tank creme de la creme? What means the creme de la creme? Like the best of the best? That's what you mean? Definitely not. I think the tank is just created for fun. I think it is a fun vehicle or the fun tank to play with. Definitely not the best. And I love light tanks with all my heart. I think light tanks are the tanks that fits the most with my playstyle, and this is what I enjoy from the game the most. But I would never say that this tank is the best light tank. Not a fucking chance. Not a fucking chance. I think it's more fun than it's good. That would be my take on it. And it is a struggle to play. It's not so simple. It can work. The potential is there. But by any shape or any form, it's not easy to make it work. Skill did you play with it yet? No, this is the third tank we're playing with. I think it's good that most of the loot box tanks are not too OP. Absolutely, yes. Petit Dwarf, I agree. I agree. Skodo, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Mr. Skodo. I very much appreciate you. It's okay, fellas. Slowly but surely we are making it work. Why you have purple instead of red to the enemy? Because there are some people who are colorblind and they can see the things significantly better in the colorblind mode. That's why. Probably the worst Christmas box for me. Fair. I respect that. To be honest, kind of disappointed with the boxes this year. Only 3 credit makers are 2 tier 10s. All the new tanks you need to buy crazy amount, 300 plus to ensure to get them all. Feels like they are phasing out of the tier 8 premiums. Make way for higher premium tanks with higher tier 7 plus eventually will come. So tier 8 will be new tier 6. Eminent Pigeon, is it a surprise to you? I don't really think that it is a surprise. Let's talk about what you just said. Did tier 8 lost kind of its value when tier 11s came? Absolutely yes. Will the tier 9s be main premium tiers from now on? Absolutely yes. Did the tier 8s become useless? No, but they are not as good as they used to be before. I think the tier 9s over time will overtake it. Are we going to have a tier 10 premiums in the future? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. We talked about this literally when 2.0 came, right? It's not a surprise. It's not a unique thing or something. Absolutely not. Mainly the premium tanks are going to be tier 9 premiums, and once in a while we are going to get a tier 8 premiums. For sure. 100%. Tier 9 can make money compared to pre-tier 11 patch. Tier 9s are making more credits than they did before, yes. They do, but I think where the credit making goes, I think it is a very similar level to the tier 8. But in the same time, I feel like the tier 8 matchmaking is significantly rough than the tier 9 matchmaking is. At least that's what I think. And we have made a YouTube video about matchmaking as well. Feel free to check it out. It was like last week. I am happy that this year no OP premium tanks. We do not know that yet. I haven't tested every and each premium out. So from what I can see, so far I tested tier 8, 1 tier 9, and this is a second tier 9 that I am testing. And they are not looking broken by any shape or any form. And I truly believe in that the tier 9... I truly believe in that in the Christmas loot boxes there shouldn't be any broken tanks to begin with. That's what I believe, and that's what I don't want to see. Because I remember it very, very well whenever we had 2022 loot boxes with Baza 79 or Baza 176. That tank made a fucking Christmas holiday ops gameplay fucking disgusting. It was horrible to grind credits and everything. So I would rather have average slash below average tanks in the boxes than to have completely broken pile of shit that makes the game unplayable. Simple as this. I just finished watching the YouTube video. How is Luis performing so far? Very hard tank to play with. I don't think it's a good tank. I truly do not think that this vehicle is good tank to play with. Or it is a strong tank. It is fun tank, sure, undoubtedly. But how the goodness looks like of this vehicle, I don't think it is good. I just don't think it's good. And I think it's very, very fair attitude from my side. Grille may hit me, but it's okay. T49 will uninstall. This tank is not particularly good at spotting. This tank is not particularly excellent at doing damage.
Oh, yeah.
I think the tank is purely aimed towards the fun in the game. And that's okay. But I don't think it is competitive. I truly don't think that this tank is competitive. And compare it tier to tier, AMX 1357 and compare it to this tank, I think 3057 is way more competitive. It can be fun, and this tank is fun, and it is my type of tank, but I'm purely looking towards the competitivity aspect of this vehicle, you know? And at the same time, I don't really think that Charmle is competitive tank either, to be fair with you. Not as easy as unload as 1357 because it's way harder to stay exposed for such a long amount of time. True. Imagine a platoon of 3 of them rushing you though. Imagine the platoon of the 3 whatever fuck you want. Doesn't really matter. Whenever you are having a team play, it doesn't really matter what tank you are playing. Is it the Skoda T56? Is it the German CDC? KPZ 07, or is it BZT, Dragon Soul? Doesn't really matter. 3 of them is scary all the time, isn't it? At least this is how am I looking at it. Dog platoon can carry the game, sure. Oh, блядь. Oh, yeah. I'm getting kurvitsa. Bled, I can't make this tank work. I am getting very big kurvitsa. I'm making bad decisions. I had one game whenever I had fun with this tank. Other than that, I'm struggling with it. I am struggling with it. I understand the fun potential, but bled, it's hard. It is very hard to play with this bitch properly. It truly is. It is very hard. Next tank, I'm not ready to rate it yet. I need to find the proper... I need to have a proper, solid opinion with a tank in order to rate it. That's what I need to do. So far, fellas, I like the tank. I enjoy playing with this vehicle, but it's very hard. I don't think that the tank is competitive. I don't think that this tank is competitive. Fun? Sure. Competitive? No. It should be tier lower, maybe. Skill no worries, you will get there. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I am fine. All I need to do, I need to keep playing and making a decision about this tank or figuring out the things about this tank. But truly, I don't think it's competitive. I just don't think it is competitive. And what to do now? And what to do now? Very interesting. Has Wargaming ever had a talk with you about your tank ratings? No. Why would they? Why would they? I can rate the tanks however fuck I want to. Always missing my sub. Heat, sorry, I was screaming on the game. Sometimes it happens. I'm trying to focus on this tank properly, but I'm struggling very much with it. Thank you, Heats, for 51. I very much appreciate you, sexy bees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Squado, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 2 months. And Aviro Bros, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm trying to do my best, but once again, I'm struggling with this tank very, very much. How effective Luis is against the other light tanks 1 versus 1? There is a big chance that you can do full 1000 damage and ram someone to death. There is a possibility, yes. Following your feelings, I made Rhino and I love it. This Crocodilo will be amazing. I am quite interested in Crocodilo as well. I am quite interested in that. Okay, let's see my average performance with this tank, because I think I'm struggling quite heavily with it. 1.7 thousand damage, 1.1 thousand assisting damage. That's garbage score. That's straight up fucking pathetic. Although, to be fair with you, I played quite bad with this piece of shit as well. That's not good. That is not good, folks. That is not good. I can tell you that much. But I played very little amount of the games. Whenever we were testing this tank, I mean, that was disgusting. I remember that. It's not good. It is not good, fellas. Where the average performance goes, it is very, very, very not good. Very not good. Okay, I'm going full gold. Maybe that's what I need to do. Skill, don't you even earn credits with that? I am earning some credits with that. I am earning some credits with that. So far, we have made 500,000 credits, or total credits. For example, for a last game, what we got? For a last game, we got 900 credits. That's shit. That is straight up shit. Not good, once again. A bit disappointed with how the tank is looking like. Are you going to play free to play today? Yes, later on, towards the evening. XL, thank you very much for tier 2 and 31 months of support. Thank you. Greetings, Baboon King and fellow tankers. Greetings, greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. You said on the YouTube that for people that buy more than 140 boxes, gold value will be a little bit lower, but the tier X gives you 22,000 gold for compensation, which is huge in my opinion. I haven't done any math whatsoever, and I talked yesterday that I think that the value for people who are buying, let's say, between 100 to 200 boxes should be lower. That's what I said. Don't make this shit up. Me saying I am thinking and me doing the math is two different things. This video is going to come tomorrow, whenever we will have numbers for a maths, and then we can talk about it. Now, me thinking, I can think that the sky is red, and what's from that, you know? It's irrelevant what I think. The math is will showcase the things, how it actually goes and how it actually works. I really don't like when, you know, someone hears half of the sentence and they're making the stuff to say, oh, but you said that. You know, I really don't like it. I'll skip all of this and just make credits with my double penetrator. Fair. Fair, fellas, fair. The ones this year, I'm looking for the tanks how I'm going to be playing against, not with them. Matchmaking is not going to be broken like the previous year. What previous year was disgusting? XM. XM was the worst bit of previous year, right? XM was the biggest issue. Do you predict tier 10 premium tanks to come? Sure. Everyone knows that the tier 10 premium tanks to come. The question is when. It's not a big surprise, fellas. Look into the seasons of the game. 4 years ago, we could not imagine having a tier 9 premium tanks. Now we have like 30 of those or 40 of those. Right? We could not imagine the tier 11s coming to the game. Now we have like, we are about to have 20 tier 11s. It's seasons of the game or how the game is progressing. It's nothing to even talk about. The question is when Wargaming will pull the trigger and when we are going to have a tier 10 premium tanks. The question is not if, the question is when. Tier 12 when? I would say in couple of years. Three years maybe. 3 years would sound legit for me for a tier 12s in the game. Longer, I would say it will take longer, maybe. Maybe after 5 years. Maybe after 5 years, we'll see. Time will show it all. Your guess is as good as mine, fellas. This is talking about the year, you know? This is predicting how the things may go. No one fucking knows how the things may go. This is guesstimation, prediction, if you will. Or, I suppose to say, what would be if it would be? Type of situation. I really wanted to fuck his ass. I really wanted to fuck his ass, but that bitch lit me on fire. Man, I am not feeling great about that. I can tell you that much. Okay, I'm done. I made a decision already. I think I'm wasting time for playing more with this. I think I am wasting time for playing with this tank. Let me see. I think we can rate it.
Yeah.
I'm not very happy with it. Not gonna lie. It's fun, but it's not good. It's fun, but it is not good, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
I may regret my life choices, but I made a decision. Anchovy Place, thank you very much for 55. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Good day, King. It is snowing here today, and I have a hot tea, blanket, and your beautiful voice. Whenever I'm screaming, that's the best combination. Lazy Lizzie, thank you very much for 18. Thank you. Also, Wolferi News. Hello there, it's been a while. When there was 3 commander rewards to choose, I can tell you, I was questioning my ability to count. So after your video of CC commanders, I had to take a look what happened past 6 years. And you know what? I decided to stop watching someone. Even I think it would be better if all CCs would be united. I think some acts are just no for me. The thing is, you do not know 90% of the shit what is happening behind the screen. Eventually, when I won't give a shit and whenever I will, whenever the time will come, I will come with everything what I know. It's not the time yet. Eventually, I may do that. But now I am feeling completely alright. It's not the time yet. Peps, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Will we have other tanks for sale along with boxes? I was hoping to get SFAC. No. There is not going to be any more tanks along with for sale with those what you can see now. Peps, thank you very much for 3. Again, thank you. How many porn stars you give this tank? I don't think the tank is good. Not gonna lie, fellas, I don't really think that the tank is good. And for me, it kind of reminds me the Shelma-like tank. That being said, I know it's going to be rough, and I like this tank. For me, it fits my style, but I don't think it's competitive. That being said, overall 2.5. Overall 2.5, fellas. The armor 1. Just to see how the armor is looking like. 60 millimeters. I mean, you can get bounce if you are lucky. 1. Armor 1. Beginner friendliness. I think it's going to be rough, honestly. I think for beginner friendliness, this is 1. 1. Beginner friendliness 1. Gun handling. I don't think it is horrible or it is bad by any shape or any form. I would say even for sniping, obviously it's significantly better than Shelma. So I would give it probably 4 for a gun handling. I don't think it's bad. Gun handling 4. Speed mobility. I need to check it out. Give me a sec. Luis. Errors. For now, I would give speed mobility. I mean, it's either 4.5 or either 4. Let's go for 4 for speed mobility. Ease of marking, skip. Ammunition, I would say that you need to spam full gold in order to have fun with this, honestly. We can go 1.5 to 2. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 2 ammunition. It's disappointing for me. I was so fucking excited with this sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I was so fucking excited. I have played 10 games and it's such a pain in the ass to find a good game whenever I can giggle like a teenager girl. There was one game which I enjoyed very, very much. There was one game whenever I had a great time, and that was Airfield. Other than that, man, it was pain in the ass. It was pain in the ass to play with this mother trucking tank. It was pain in the ass. That's all there is to say. This or Shelma depends on the preferentials. For me, probably this then Shelma. Skill chat mods going for my gym session. See you later. Yanya, enjoy, my man. Enjoy. This tank honestly looks like AI generated. Can't go over the fact they made platform bigger than Char Footer with a worse camo than the Char Footer and autoloader like tier 5, tier 7. This is exactly how the things are looking like. They are throwing the darts in the dartboard, and you know, instead of having a score, it has magazine, auto reloader, double gun, whatever else. And whatever they are hitting, they are making the tanks happen this way. You are correct. Exactly. Emil Fox, greetings, sexy beast. How are you doing this fine day? Do you have any favorites for this year? Loot boxes? Not yet. I like this tank, but it's kind of hurting my soul that I don't think that it is very competitive tank. I truly don't think that this is a very competitive tank. Anyways, moving on next. This is looking very, very promising. But we'll see. Obviously, time will show absolutely everything. This is the 4th tank that we are testing.
Oh, yeah.
This is the 4th tank that we are testing, fellas. I mean, I would take this, honestly. Vezach, greetings. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, my man. This year I got 5,000 euros back in taxes from the tax office. I think I will buy bigger set of boxes. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. There is nothing better when taxes are cooking it up. I feel you, my man. I am very, very, very well aware of that, and I'm with you. I am with you, my man. Okay. And congratulations. Very good news. Very good news, mate. Give me a second, let me prepare this tank, okay? Blad, there is a big hope for me with this vehicle, but we'll see. I have very, very, very high expectations with it. I have very high expectations. I'm taking whatever just to make a new crew, so we will figure out how it looks like, you know? Also, this bug is killing me. Look, I have selected those crew members, but they are not showing there, and the moment that I will take the last crew member, all crew members automatically will teleport. It is a bit annoying for my brain, but you know, it's nothing unusual. Okay, repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency, coordination, camo. It's okay. Actually, let's see what kind of skills do we have with the Jagpizda. Jagpizda. Let me see, would I go the same way? Repairs, yes. Brother in arms, yes. Deadeye, it could work as well, honestly. It could work as well for a critical hits. Actually, I don't mind. I really don't mind. We can do the same shit as we do have on Jagpizda. Smooth ride, auto ram or ram someone, smooth ride, and camo. Although this shit could help quite a bit. So I think this should go this way, and we can replace Lurker. If you are here, we could replace that for Jagpizda as well. This one camo won't change anything. If you are here, Sexy Beast. Radio Man repairs, Brother in Arms, situational of awareness, firefighting. Probably we are not going to be spotting whatsoever. Actually, I mean, it's irrelevant, honestly. This is irrelevant, doesn't really matter. Next, repairs, brother in arms, intuition. Adrenaline rush, save storage. I could go for perfect charge as well, and I could go for a camo, but I will go for camo. We are going to be okay. Just to have some camo rating whenever we are getting open maps. Ooh. Oh man, this light tank fucked my brain, fellas. I was expecting so much, and you know, disappointing. Disappointing, that's all I can say. Ventilation. Actually, let's do it like this. Rammer, hardening, turbo. That's one setup. And in open map where it doesn't really matter, we can do the things a bit differently. We can go like this, we can go like this, and we can go like this. That's what we can do. This is for open map. Man, my heart is bleeding. My heart is bleeding, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. Sorry if it is repetitive, but how better are 6 skill, pun intended, crews compared to 2, 3, 4 crew skills? Significantly better. Significantly better. Why not quick aiming instead of camo? Because I want to have a bit of the camo as well, but quick aiming could work as well. Yes, it could. It could. Actually, give me a second. What is the camo rating now with this thing? 10. It could work as well. You are right. You are right. This could work as well for sure. For sure. For now, this is how we are going to do the things. Fuck the camo, honestly, I know. I know, but let me test out the things, okay? Let me test out the things. Do you watch any other World of Tanks SEs? With a plenty of the World of Tanks SEs, I know them or we are friends, yes. Depending on the situation. Depending on the situation, my man. Okay. Let's see. Only Christmas tank that I want. I have no doubts whatsoever that there are plenty of the people who would want to get this Jack Pizda. I am very, very well aware of that. Where is the Christmas? Christmas event will start in 3 days. Do you know when will drop prices of the loot boxes? People are saying that the boxes price should be the same as last year. Is it the case or it's not the case? This is to be seen. Hey man, which tanks you played so far and any words for them? Just got from work. We played 3 tanks, light tank, check heavy tank, and tier 8 medium tank. Tier 8 medium tank was looking the best so far. And now we are starting our journey with the Jack Panzer E90. Jag Pizda! Hello. Crocodilo tank is I am the most excited about personally. The thing is, you need to keep in mind that special tier 10 tanks do not make credits. So even though you are excited about them, it's okay. But you need to understand that they are not making credits. You know? So we need to keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is no credits to be made. Why this tank has such a fucking awful sound? Do you hear that? Do you hear this shit? Sounds like broken. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's a shit engine. I see. I see, fellas.
Oh, yeah.
German quality, no kurwa.
Wir haben sie nicht mal angekratzt.
Okay, Tiger Mouse is slapping us literally in the face.
Wirkungstreffer.
Yeah. Good evening, Skill and Chat. How is life? Everything is okay. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Joe Grillo, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
Yeah. I don't like the armor of this bitch. I don't like the armor of this bitch. If you are meeting the tank that is loading the gold and has a decent penetration, you are fucked. You are getting fucked in the face. Just even worse than Jack Pizda, because it's hard to penetrate Jack Pizda superstructure. Actually, it's easy to penetrate Jack Pizda superstructure, but it's hard to penetrate the lower bit of the tank, right? And with this one, you are just getting fucked in the face. Armor works hold down. The thing is, by hold down, you don't mean sitting like this, but sitting like this. Flat ground has 260 effective armor against AP. It is so weak. This is what I'm saying, and that's what I'm talking about. Those cupolas as well, yep. Oh man, it is such a fucking disappointment, fellas. It is such a bloody disappointment. I mean, alpha damage is definitely something that we could talk about, and definitely something that we could say some good things, but that's all there is to say. I saw the Jack Tiger, that's why I was turning towards him, but... Wow, 44 extra penetration with the premium rounds, not really worth it. Petit Dwarf, fair. That is fair. Insufficient bread, greetings, my man. Oh yeah, I just looked into the 3D model, armor looks super weak. Speaking about the 3D model of this tank indeed. Speaking about the 3D model. Jag Panzer E90. Yeah. Yeah, fellas. Yeah. I mean, you can trade. You can trade. You can trade. Fellas, we can say the same thing about the Chinese tank destroyer, right? We can say the same thing. We need to give it a proper chance. But so far, I'm not impressed. I mean, once again, not broken tank. Good. Hello, I am a returning player from 2013. Is it only me or the game is a lot faster than it was back in the day? You are 100% correct. The game is significantly more faster than you remember it back in the day. It's different game. You came back to the different game, my man. I can tell you that much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Although the free shit that you are getting in the game at this point in time is very, very different compared to 2013 as well. I can tell you that much. I still want this more than TBT Kako, for sure. I don't think this tank is awful, fellas. Don't get me wrong. I think this tank will end up at 4 as a bare minimum. Just because purely of the alpha damage. Just because of the purely alpha damage, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that suddenly, oh no, this tank is unplayable. It's a piece of shit. I don't think so. It's just, it's definitely not OP. Hello, Skill. Have a great day. Thank you very much, Baba Yaga. I appreciate you. How are you doing, Sexy Beast? Even hold down, it's not that easy to play hold down, fellas. Because hold down, hiding your lower plate is one thing. Hold down to use the steepness of the hill or something is other thing. It's a bit different. It is a bit different situation. Keep this in mind. You can penetrate this tank behind cupolas with 90 millimeters penetration. Here? I mean, good luck aiming for that. For the most part, people won't load high explosive for this tank, I can guarantee you that. If anything, people are going to load the gold. Or behind you are talking about the ass over there. Here? I flank! This is the perfect position for this tank. Do you know if tier 10, tier 9, tier 8 will have the same drop rates? Wargaming doesn't share that information with internet beggars, but you can check out the Korean site where Wargaming is forced to share the drop rates in order to sell the loot boxes. So you can see all the information over there. I am a Saber. Greetings, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, I am a Saber. FX Pro Live. Thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you. If you hover mouse, it says 2.4%, fellas. 2.4% to get any of the tank, but you need to understand that it's different rates between the tanks, right? So, for example, tier 10 can have 0.3% chance to get, and tier 9 0.6% chance to get. As an example, you know. We do not know the rate in between the tiers or the tanks, right? It's 2.4, fellas. It's not 2.4 for every tank, right? As an example, if every tank would be 2.4% to get, that means you have significantly better chance from the box to actually get the tank. Math doesn't work this way. Math doesn't work this way, fellas. Kaiseren, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, Sarah. I very much appreciate you. On tier 9, this tank slaps, yes. This tank as a bare minimum is 4, but you can't say that you are impenetrable with it. You can't say that. It's not impenetrable tank. But alpha damage and combination of the things is making this tank good. Gun seems decent for this alpha damage because it is. Borat. In the typical bush. Will they move this tank now? This tank is in the endgame state. Which tanks they will buff? Not exactly what I'm looking for, but fair play. They will buff the tier 10s and one tier 9.
Kommandant ausgefallen. Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
You found the pixel. It's okay. It is okay. This bitch looks the most promising of the tanks which we played so far. This bitch looks the most promising so far, fellas. And it wasn't ideally how I played this game by any shape or any form. Skillware Gaming website says drop chance of the tier 8, tier 9, tier 10 vehicles is 2.4. Drop chance of the tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 or tier 5 vehicles is 11.66. Naki, once again, what you are saying, it's known information. It's known information. The question is, what is the chance? Imagine that you hit the premium tank roll for, let's say, the higher tier vehicles, tier 8, tier 9, tier 10. I really doubt that the chance is equal to get the tier 10, tier 8 or tier 9. I don't think this is an equal chance. So in that 2.4%, there are different chances to get those tanks as well. You understand what I say, or you don't understand it? It doesn't work this way, my man, how you are saying it. So keep this in mind. Check Korean site, all tanks have the same tier, same drop rate. Tier 10, 5.2%, 5.4%, tier 9, 20%, tier 8, 26%. So all tanks have the same tier, have the same drop rate. So that means whenever you are rolling the roll, there is most likely for you to get the tier 8 and tier 9 tank than tier 10. Do I understand this correctly, Reaper? Because this is what I would guess. And here you go. This is what I'm saying. It's very important thing, fellas. It's very important thing. What I wanted to say. Tank Elite, greetings. Thank you very much for 84. For me, this is the best. I love this Jack Panzer. I agree with you that this is looking so far the best from the tanks. From what I have tested, Tank Elite. 6.7 thousand damage, that was a great game, hip hip hooray, and we have 228,000 profits, although I activated credit boosters. But you can see exactly how much you can make. Now from the tanks that I have tested, TBT, disappointment. Project Luis, even though I like it, it's disappointment. Street is actually okay for a tier 8, but those two tier 9s are... I definitely did not fall in love with them. Jack Pizda, tier 9, it's understandable that the tank is fine and it has a potential. This will increase you as buy more boxes because the tanks will not be duplicated until you have them all. Bucket Boy, once again, you don't understand the most important selling bit of all of this. I am not talking about not duplicates. I'm talking when person bought 500 loot boxes, he got all the tanks and let's say 250 boxes, and then he has 250 boxes to go, so he has 5 chances or 5 guarantees. And out of those guarantees, there is a less likely chance that he will get a tier 10 compensation, which is 22,500 gold, compared to the tier 8 compensation, which is 8,000 gold. You understand what I mean? That's the most important thing what I am highlighting over there. This is the most important thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, mate. Yeah, you are right for compensation. I didn't consider that. Here you go. Stop yelling at me, otherwise you do not listen. If I don't yell, you don't listen. I learned this a hard way, fellas. Hard way. Unbelievable. More I scream, more you start listening. Then you are being a bit more submissive, you know? Then you are holding the eye contact and you are saying, yes, daddy, yes. If I don't scream, you don't listen. That's the right way to do the things with you folks. For angry pigeons, tier 8, tier 9, yes. Yes, yes. Charming pigeon, thank you.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
750 alpha. This tank is better than 4. This tank is better than 4. Probably the most feared description of this vehicle. It's probably going to be 4.5. I'm not sure about the 5, but 4.5 is very legit. Disgusting how you gangbanged Jack Tiger. He enjoyed it as well. He had a great time and he said fine. Go for it.
Feuererlaubnis erteilt. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Ziel verloren. Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment rein.
Panic full pants. Panic full pants, mate.
Bereit zu feuern. Wo sind sie hin?
Thank you.
Geschaltet. Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Don't care. This is the main premium for you. This is a main premium for you, fellas. This is probably the best out of the premium tanks. If you love Jack them, you will love this. What's going on? Thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, mate. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Music link, please. Music link, please. What music link? I will give you. Prophets, I will show you. Can you try it as a sniper schnitzel as well? I can do that. Since I love Jack Panzer E100, I think I will love this. There is a big chance you will. There is a big chance you will, my man. Jack Tiger crying in the corner because his strong brother is punching him. True? True that. So looking into this game, 4.7 thousand damage. We are second. We are first by the damage, second by experience, and we made 165,000 credits by using personal reserves. With what plus as well, it would be 186k. And if we are having the holiday ops boosters, this would be $250,000. $250,000 if we have the Christmas boosters going on. Besides the armor, how agile and accurate feels compared to the Turtle of Doom? Which do you prefer? Against the T95? T95 is obviously slower, but I think that this tank is more accurate than T95. Not to interfere with your workflow, but I believe in tomorrow's YouTube video you will compare the values of the boxes for different spending brackets. Yes. Now their drop rates are each individual tanks are known in Korean website. You should add this calculation as well. Vesco, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you very much for the idea. Thank you. But the whole point of all of this is we are going to take example of the 50 boxes, 100 boxes, 200 boxes, maybe 240 boxes, and 500 boxes. Something like this. We are going to take intervals and we are going to showcase the things. We have our system, how we want to do, and in the same time we are going to take the same Korean website from the previous years and we are going to do the calculation as well there. So we will see exact difference between 2022, 2025, between 2023, 2024, 2025. This is what we are crafting for tomorrow. Yes. This is exactly what we are doing, and the most important thing, since we know the rates in between the premium tanks, then we can see exactly the compensation calculations, which year is better. Was it a previous year better or was it this year better? This is what we are doing. And we are going to talk about the other very important bit and very important thing, which every and each of you should want to be part of if you are purchasing the loot boxes. You will see everything tomorrow. I'm sure odds are the same on L and Asia. They're the same. They've always been the same. They always been the same, folks. Yes. I mean, we are going to do calculations. Obviously, we will mention this, that the calculations which we have or the drop chances which we have are from Korean website. And if it happened to be that the calculation is actually wrong or the chances are wrong, you know, then we are just doing estimating job here, right? For what we know or for what we have. So here you go. Skill, I love you so much. Mr. Ricky, you should love me with all your heart and soul. Why shouldn't they be if we don't have the info? Why shouldn't they be if we don't have the info? Once again, since in Korean side they need to provide the customer with information, in Europe it's not the case yet, and they don't have to provide the consumer with information. And if they don't want, and if they don't need to, why would they? Right? If they don't have to, why would they? That's the answer to your question. I think this tank is going to be rated better than 4 stars. Can you play BZT? I will play with BZT, but keep this in mind that BZT will get buffed tomorrow. BZT is getting buffed tomorrow, and the other tier 10 is getting buffed tomorrow as well, right? So I don't necessarily need to play with them today, because tomorrow I would play with a proper version of the tank. You know what I mean? So here you go. Skill, do you think Ru server is better? Type exclamation mark Ru, and you will get information yourself. 850 alpha damage? No, sir. This is the 750 alpha. Okay. Can't wait to send back 1200 damage to the trash burner. Fair. 1,200 damage. Why 1.2 thousand? Why 1.2 thousand? That's what I don't understand. You said DZT will receive the buff. Yes, the tank will get buffed the DPM. DPM of the BZT will be buffed. Correct. BZT has 1.2 with here. Ah, okay. I see. What is this high explosive and pen? 90 penetration, 950 alpha damage. Which is not great for high explosives. As an example, if you would take object, high explosive, you are doing 1,100 damage, right? That's what you are getting, or that's what you are giving. Do you think Wargaming is going to buff Fava traverse speed and engine velocity? Fava, what are you talking about? Fava 4005? I don't know anything about the boost for Fava 4005.
Yeah.
If anything, people are screaming that the tank should get nerfed. Gufladin, thank you very much for tier 2 and 23 months of support. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, my man. Also, Cropper, thank you very much for 14. Tour season is starting and I am back, my king. Sorry for a break. Relax, take it easy, everything is fine. Welcome back, sexy beast. What to do with 1,005x missions, frag sakes? Use them on the tier 10 vehicles and prepare for upcoming tier 11s. Or grind all the lines, you know? 3,000 damage, that's all we have, but that's okay, and 105,000 profits. Although 50k is coming from personal reserves bonuses, right? When drops are starting today. If you farmed the drops yesterday, there is no more drops today for you. The new drops will come tomorrow. I would highly recommend to check out calendar site, !calendar. You can see all information about all drops so you won't miss shit. Did you already play with a French light tank? Yes, it's disappointing. It is disappointing. Are Tech 3 tanks going on the discount usually on the holiday ops? Usually no. If I recall it properly, usually no. Oh, thanks for information. You are very, very welcome. Check out the calendar. You will never miss the drops, and you won't waste the time if you don't want to watch the internet beggars. I want to take a haircut. How do you feel about this tank? Is it good? I think it is very, very solid. I think this tank is going to be rated very, very good. I'm thinking between 4 and 4.5, most likely 4.5 at this point in time. But once again, this is only what I think.
Oh, yeah.
Pyget, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you very much. It's always pleasure to watch you, my man. It has a troll armor, Jack Peace them. Armor isn't the best. It's better, I think, than Jack Tiger, but overall nothing too crazy and nothing to write books about. Yeah, good. I haven't played in ages. YouTube randomly showed your video after a long time and you hooked me up again. Already 40% downloaded. Oh, kurva, I sincerely apologize. Speaking about the big wet kisses, log in via !new. This is pretty much for returning players in the game or new players in the game, and you can show some love for me literally free of charge. Literally for free. Type !new. By logging in, it is Wargaming website. You are going to be sending me a big wet kiss. And I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Skill. For the buffet tier 11s, what you can recommend? Nothing, because I do not know exactly what they are going to buff on the tier 11s. So your guess is as good as mine. I do not know how the buffet tier 11s will look like. I know the same information as you do. Welcome back, Andre. What is the AP penetration? 290.
Gegnerisches Fahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Is it a premium tank? Yes. It is a premium tank. I love Fava, how much you can spam. Asking for a friend. How much you can spam? And especially without following a fucking rules. If you want to get the answer, you need to use add a skill for L2, and you don't do that. And you spam the chat like a crazy bitch. How to treat you? How to treat you? Ready. That was my mistake. I aimed badly. Two redless tank. Yes, but it's okay. I'm so sorry, my man. Oh, you're very, very welcome. There is nothing what Wargaming will do for 4005. That's all you need to know. Guys, drops are not active. Why? Dead for a die. By any chance you farmed drops yesterday? If you did, that means you have farmed it. It seems like you are getting a salary for a couple of days. You got it already. I would highly recommend to follow the calendar for more information when the new drops are coming. It's literally everything day by day. What are you going to get? And this is how it looks like, so you will know exactly how to check out the things. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look, when drop start, when drop ends, how many tokens you should have, how many total tokens you should have, what you are getting for drops and what not. All information is over there with every and each drop over there. Just check it out and you will know absolutely everything, folks. Absolutely everything. Very easy to check it out. We have made it special for you. Is it worth grinding T20 tier 7 for a new line? Yes. It's worth it. Get 100,000 experience and you are going to be okay. This is what 80,000 simulations looks like in the Christmas loot boxes to get all the tanks average standing at 198 boxes. Kind of cool to see the curve. Izumi, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, beautiful. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Very beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this. And keep this in mind, Izumi, you can always message Katusha and you can share what you have crafted or what you think, or if you want to be part of this, you know, you can always message Katusha if you know the guy, right? Okay. 3.7 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. We can't complain about this. And we got 150,000 profits as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's already on the Discord since this morning. It's already there. Eik tu nachren, let me see. I knew that he is going to... Nice. Oh, wait a second. Maybe... Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Very, very, very good information. But we are not done with maths yet. I mean, the most important thing is to be done when the stream will end. Then we can check it out and take a look into the things, you know? So, all good. Maybe you have made a post on the Reddit. Maybe this is the gentleman. Hey King, how many new tanks did you try already? Fourth one. This is a fourth one, my man. Good morning, King. Sorry it took so long to get here. Had to catch up newest video, so I didn't ask question here. Everything is completely fine, my man. All good, all good. Now we know significantly more information about those tanks. Hey Skill, how many new tanks did you try already? 4. Do I understand this correctly? You can get a tank from Mystery Christmas box? Yes. You can get the tank from Mystery Christmas box, and this is how the things are looking like. They are called Christmas loot boxes, if you will. And the best tank from those 4, this is the best tank. This is a best premium tank in my opinion. This is a best premium tank in my opinion by the quite a margin. Did you try Crocodile? No, it's not a premium tank, it's a reward tank. So that means I haven't played with the tier 10s yet. But the thing is, I'm considering... Whoops. Oh. Mr. Dez? No kurwa. Dez is playing, maybe. Maybe? Daki noob. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much for information. I appreciate you, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. I felt significantly better. I felt significantly better. No, you. I see. I see. I see. Which loot box tank actually makes more credits than normal reward tank? All of them. All of them. The only tier 10s are not making credits. Only tier 10s are not making credits, my man. The tier 9, tier 8, they are premium tanks. Right? So please keep this in mind. Yum, 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 yum. Really? Really? That's how you are going to treat me, you son of a bitch. That's how you are going to treat me. Kurva, Daki is a damage horse. He's stealing everything. Everything. Get Daki in your team and it's pizda. There is going to be no damage to farm. What a fucking whore. What a whore! Help. What a whore. Gun is 2.5. Nah, gun is not that bad. Gun is not that bad. I can't complain about it. When does the stream end? After 6 more hours. After 6 more hours, my man. I watched your stream for 400 hours in 2025 only. That's very little. more than anyone else. I think it is 8 years straight. Dr. Espresso, 400 hours as rookie numbers. How dare you? You know how much I streamed this year, you bastard? You know how much I streamed this year? I can tell you exactly how much I streamed this year. Overview. March, February, January, update. I streamed this year casual, 1,800 hours, and you watched only 1/4 of it? Even less than that, fuck me backwards. This year will be over 2,000 hours streamed. This year is going to be, I can tell you how much it will be. 2,100 hours. Plus minus. 2,100 hours is going to be the amount of the time that we streamed this year. 2,100 hours. This is how much we are going to get. 778 hours and counting, my man. I like it. I like it. What is the Alpha 750? Are you going for a tier 10 today, or you will leave them for tomorrow? I haven't made a decision yet. I haven't made a decision.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus, talk about leaving the house. I refuse to leave the house. I refuse. Fuck no. I see Adrian. Thank you very much for 22. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you, mate. Also, White Walker, don't you dare to re on me. Don't you dare to re on me. I see you. Thank you very much for 28. I appreciate you. And Mayav, thank you very much for 14 as well. Thank you. Sorry, King Baboon, I was working the whole day. I was just keeping you as a radio because I love your voice so far. When it comes to the loot boxes tanks, any of them are worth it. This tank, I think, is the best one, in my opinion, even though I cocked up in this game, but it happens. How can we see how much time we spend in your stream? I think you can see it via the Twitch annual recap. They share hours because it's live now for 2025. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Let me see. Twitch recap. This year we came together like never before to stream, hang, and co-create. Let's recap, shall we? What do we want to do? We want to see as a viewer, first of all. This year we came together, blah, 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 as a viewer. High score, hours watched 343. Distinct days visited, 314. Top categories, World of Tanks, just chatting. Tainted Grail, I have never watched it. Path of Exile, RuneScape. Okay. Interesting. Your favorite streamers, hours watched 111, and it's World of Tanks streams whenever I am farming the mystery drops. Second place goes to the Des, third place goes to the Mr. Daki. Fourth place goes to Mouse Acrobat, and I don't even speak fucking German. 5,000 chats send. Your top emoticons is... My top emoticons. My top emoticons. Look at this, fellas. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Hype happening. 785 subs gifted. Eik tu nachren. Eik tu nachren. Hype trains contributed to 34. Chat badges unlocked 2025. Share your recap. So here you go. That is my recap where the Twitch goes, right? That is my recap. Okay, let's see everything as an internet beggar, shall we? As a streamer. Let me see, can I show everything our streamed? I'm checking, can I show everything? I can. Okay, let me share that with you. Okay. Twitch recap 2025. As a streamer, high score. Our streamer 2080. Probably they are counting December as well as last year. Total streams 245. So 2 days streaming, one off on average. Total hours watched 8.5 million. That's insane. Most streamed World of Tanks and just chatting. Your top stream reached 33.3 thousand viewers. 1.7 million chats received. Ек tu нахуй. Stop spamming chat! 1.7 million messages. Ок tu kurva. Top chat emoticons. Kurva flowers, hearts, donkey. Fuck you. Literally, fuck you, fellas. Disgusting. Your biggest fans. Mr. Chef, you fund Mia, Hammer Slam, Type, Vivi Sirius. Honey, how kind is that? I'm addicted, I see. Wombed, G650 Driver, Emil, Fox, and Schulze. This is top 9 top fans according to the Twitch. Crossovers, 933 rates received. Who rated you the most? Des Games, Boyka, Arbitel Tel. Des Games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Rate sent, 234. Who you rated the most? Daki, Talk to Me Goose, and Miss Jackie. Beautiful. Clip that. Clips made out of you 1.7k. Unique clips 900. The most watched clips me screaming, "This is how it looks like!" I would guess. 3D reticle updated. Understandable. Hype happening. 60,000 new followers. 60,000 new followers. Absolutely ridiculous. New subscribers. 20k new subscribers. Absolutely insanity. 1.3 thousand hype trains. Point spent in your channel. 1.1 billion. Billion. Absolutely ridiculous, fellas. Absolutely ridiculous. Crazy. Crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. Truly. Absolutely insanity, fellas. Thank you very much for being with us. I very much appreciate you, you sexy beasts. I very much appreciate you. And chat a bit less, bastards. 700 damage, that was impressive. That was absolutely amazing. Daki, only 5,000 damage. That's disappointing. I was expecting at least 3 times that. Horrible. Okay, let's go. DevDevCon, thank you very much for 50 months. Thank you. Guess who is my first streamer? Is Richie. You don't need to say that out loud. I know, my man. You chose the dark side. What can I say? My top emoticons are used: heart, curva, flower, and donkey. That's what a hard work looks like. Petit Dwarf, it's insane, though. It is definitely insane. What is your opinion on the tank so far? I think this is the best tank from the premium ones. I'm not talking about the tier 10s because I haven't touched them yet. Instead of watching the stream, I ran for about 1,800 kilometers. Dr. Espresso, that's horrible. I don't want to talk about this. So, 1.7 million chats sent, 1.6 million chats missed. Oh, I'm reading way more than that, trust me. I skill recently send you a screenshot of penetrating shot that has 0% chance penetrating on the battle in the index page. Do you have any update regarding that? I forgot what was that, and we definitely knew that instantly. I forgot. Palamar, I forgot. Mods, maybe you remember that. There was some situation that the guy... I can't remember. Palamar, I can't remember. Upload. You can always upload the... You can always type !index, upload, or just simply send a message with your problem and leave the Twitch details so we can message you afterwards. I know that your problem was clear, but I forgot about it. I literally did forgot about that. I apologize. It was some time ago. It was weeks ago. White Walker, Sexy Beast. What is the best gun for Wafflecock? 5.6 in my opinion. Bloody hell, we must stop seeing each other. 700 hours in 1 year. Mad is only 700 hours. That's disappointing, isn't it? Not even half time as I streamed. Unbelievable. How long I will wait more till you will say hi to me? Yopter, Reimer Kizas, you spoiled bitch. Instantly screaming on me like there is no tomorrow. No, hi. Don't scream on me. How many tanks does loot boxes have? The high ticket tanks. The high ticket tanks is 6. 6 new big tiers. OMG, this game push. That never happened on this map. It happens quite often. Sometimes there is no one playing here, so then you are pushing. I had 11.3 thousand damage and 9 kills in the Hirsch Kaffer. Congratulations, my man. And we are there commenting ghosts. I don't really think we are doing that often, you know? Dead Moroz, that sounds great. That sounds great. I like it. I like it. Hi. Congratulations with your great performance, but where the commenting games goes, I don't want to promise you anything, you know? I do not want to promise you anything. I don't want to do that often, and whenever I do it, I need to want it, not because someone asked for it, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. Mistake. Definitely a mistake. Hi. How the fuck they did not manage to fuck me, it's beyond belief. I mean, bless the tourists, folks. Bless the tourists. Oh, now you are coming to support me! Thank you. Fuck you. I'm coming to support you. Don't die. How much for a paid actors? I am definitely getting a bargain deal. Definitely a bargain deal. Don't press account has lower RNG. Sure. Press account has better RNG. Press account makes more credits, and with press account you can pick your opponents. Canyonan, greetings. Thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you. I am back, Sexy Baboon King. Greetings, greetings, and welcome back, Sexy Beast. How do I buy press account? How much do you offer? How much do you offer? The blind shots are also involved into the price, so you are blinding as well like there is no tomorrow. You don't even need to aim.
Oh, yeah.
Too good to be true. Joker baby, thank you very much for 34 months. Thank you. It's okay. He got me. Not much what I can change about that. That's fine. Tanks come in front of your shells automatically. True that. Fuck me. Imagine if I would start shooting in the air, it would be crazy. Crazy. On press account, you don't need mouse. You can play with only W key. True. Hours watch at 4.6 thousand. Tonuski. Holy fucking shit. 4.6 hours and I can barely see you in the chat. You whore. You are cheating on me. Man, there used to be a time when I loved you, but now, fuck you. I'm going to take a break now and I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Sinter, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Brother, I'm going to the bathroom for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Holy shit. I needed to refresh my brain. I'm feeling a bit better. Thank you very much. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. He's a submarine. Great. I came back literally at the right time. That's all I needed for a full happiness, folks. That's all I needed for a full happiness. Right? Amazing timing, I know, right? Skill, did you end up enjoying Krakow? Very much so. Very much so, my man. It was very, very good. Report this cocksucker. Fucking believable. So mean, fellas. So mean. Not allowing the guy to go for a swim, do you? Unbelievable. Easiest clip for YouTube, true. 3.7 thousand damage, quite a bit of the bouncing damage. That was good. It could be significantly better, but it is how it is. Report the bot. No, I refuse. Good, he drowned it, he enjoyed himself. He said, fuck this game. I don't want to waste the time from the team and whatnot, you know. We would report him if he would be in the enemy team, you know, just like Hypocrites does. It's okay. What was the best food you got in Poland? Plenty of the good food. We ate so much of the good food, it's insanity, my man. It is straight up insanity, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. It was plenty of the good stuff, folks. Plenty. What was my favorite meal? I would say probably pierogi. I mean the Polish donuts. Polish donuts were insane as well. Is the premium tank? Yes. I just got here. I hope you are having a good session. Thank you. I'm having pretty good session indeed. I'm having pretty good session. Do you have clutch breaker on driver perks? I want to compare your turning speed. No, I don't. No, I don't. Did you met the... I see, my man. I see. Why does the Twitch stream pause itself if you switch the tabs? Maybe because you mute... Maybe because you are watching without sound. Have 1% volume as sound and it won't do that. Papa John's, thank you very much for 15. Thank you. Do you know approximately prices for around 50 boxes? I guess 70 to 80 euros. But this is guesstimation, this is prediction. I do not know exact prices. Last year it was 100 euros per 75 boxes.
Oh, yeah.
That was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. I need to ruin his gameplay. No other alternative choice, just to go in. I tried to do as much as I physically and possibly could here. I knew I'm dead mid, but I can fuck him at least for 1.5 thousand damage. I just accepted that and I said, yeah, fuck it, let's go. Tiger Ball, thank you very much for 5 months. Hello, Baboon King, I hope you're doing well. I have officially run out of my 60 days of free premium days, so back to basic shit, free to play. Still not able to buy the shit from the premium store because Egypt still blocked international transactions. I'm so sorry for that, but how you are not playing the game every single day, are you, Tiger? Because for me, I still have like 40 days of premium and I missed some drops that we are dropping premium days and whatnot. You know what I mean? So maybe you are missing the free shit that the games give you, onslaught and whatnot, right? Which, Pažiek, Polish Donut is your favorite. Are you Rose Jam kind of guy or something else? I think the best one for me was Rose Jam with some kind of toppings on top of that, like orange or something like that. True, actually. So here you go. That's why you are struggling, and that's why I don't, you know, because I'm farming most of the. I farmed most of the drops. I got most of the. Oh my bananas! This is so fucking shit, isn't it? And I am wondering why we are losing the game, right? Crazy. Please do report that 60p. That's very fair. Unsportsmanlike conduct. He's thinking. He was thinking about jumping on him. Oh man. The games are going in such a ass at this point in time. I think I know how I want to rate this tank, and it is somewhere in between 4 to 4.5, in my opinion, 4.5 being fair, but we had a couple of the bad rounds, unfortunately. I don't remember what was the last time when I bought premium days. It always gives so much for free, exactly. So, you know, a lot of people who farms everything what is free, they are going to get plenty of the premium days and whatnot. Yep, this is as much as we can get in this situation. Dave OBS, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much. How is the armor? Nothing to write books about. Still have 36 days. Yep. I mean, we are sitting in the same boat. I think I have around that amount of the premium days as well, and there is still plenty of the shit for me to get overall. I have plenty of escape roads from playing the game for free, if you will, or to play without premium account, right? This is probably the best description. Did you try the light tank? Yes, I did. It was disappointing. It's fun, but disappointing of what that tank gives, how good the tank is. I enjoyed it, but it was just simply not that great. Do you still play for play 100% Mark of Excellence on the tanks? No. I don't really play on the tryhard account at this point in time. Unfortunately not. No. Still play on the free-to-play account? Yes. Every single day. This is the rule of the free-to-play account. If I'm streaming, I need to play on the free-to-play account every day whenever I stream. Is there 24 hours interval from time to time to get festive token drops? Type exclamation mark calendar. All information is there. Where the calendar goes, you will see all the drops that you can claim and all the drops that you can get. Pretty much in a nutshell, it is refreshed 3 times a week: Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. All information is in the calendar. Does the new tank already rated in the index? 3 out of 6 tanks. Yes, this is going to be the next tank that we are going to be rating. This is the next tank that we are going to be rating. Hello, Mr. Skill. I hope you are having a great day. Thank you very much. So far, so good. Thank you. My day is little shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will hold my balls and move on, but I really want to cry so hard. Not time to cry, my man. You need to get fucked in the game. After you will get fucked in the game, then we can have a conversation. Hello, nicotine sold junkie. Greetings, greetings. That was a very fair. That was very fair comment. Well deserved. Well deserved. I don't care how to pronounce Wednesday or Wednesday. I don't give a shit. Same like I don't give a shit about the Charlie Magne or Charlie Main, Chaos or Chaos, and whatnot. I don't care. I'm pronouncing the things however I am pleased and however I want to. Alpha on that tank, 750. 750. Can you say unfortunately? Sure. I bought dough proofing trays and I'm going to make Palatsky for Christmas. My wife here draws jam and glared at me. Understood. Enjoy, my man, enjoy. But knowing your cooking skills, you will fuck up everything. So, you know. I can see, I can hear the laughter from the other room. He fucked up Zeppelins, honey. Zeppelins deserve to be fucked. Weird potato eggs. My man, you know, there is nothing more horrible than fucking up Lithuanian Zeppelins. Now, you know, all I can say is I don't trust you. I don't trust you. And don't worry, fellas. Don't worry, Ferret is used for disappointments, you know. The tanks are disappointing him. The food is disappointing him. Everything is okay. Impex, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, someone who doesn't know our relationship with the Ferret, right? We are making jokes and whatnot. Someone can think that I am the most meanest bitch ever. I understand that. And I am. And I am. Rate Vivi cooking skills from 1 to 10, but be honest, 10. Honestly, whatever she does well. If she's putting onions in it, then silently 1. But other than that, it's pretty damn good, honestly. I kind of like the way this tank looks and slap others. Because it is a very solid tank. It is a very solid tank. There is nothing to cry about where this vehicle goes, truly. Look at skills belly, you know. Yeah, absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Everything is because of the Vivi's cooking. The best situation is whenever I'm visiting my parents-in-law and they are giving... one schnitzel, other schnitzel, third schnitzel, and eat. Meanwhile, after one schnitzel, I'm already fucking full. Crazy. It's dangerous to go to Poland, I'm telling you. It looks like Polish donut. I will take that as a huge compliment. They look pretty damn sexy. Happy wife, happy life. Man, I don't feel this tank anymore. I literally don't give a shit. I give up. I give up at this point in time. I want to rate it and I will trust my gut how am I rating it. Other than that, I don't care. I reached my limits. I'm done with this account. I don't feel the passion at this point in time. That being said, I think the tank is solid, but I will rate it. Give me a second. Jag Panzer 90 compared to Jag Tiger.
Oh, yeah.
Tier 9 and compared to... What is the name of the Tier 9 tank destroyer of China? What is the name of Chinese tank destroyer? I forgot. Joyayi Games. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Was that 111? Was that 111? Was that 111? I think this tank is pretty much was that 111 like, not Jack Tiger. Yes. Yes. I will rate it 4 for now. Overall 4. Armor, I think it should be 3.5. But 3 could work. For now, 3.5. Armor. Is it? Give me a sec. Was that 111? I need to check it out something real quick. How the armor is looking like between the tanks. Was that 111 frontally 255, 240, 170 lower plate. And this shit is frontally 290, 270 and lower plate 220. Very similar, honestly. Very similar. Maybe a bit better, honestly. Maybe just tiny touch better. Okay, for now, armor 3.5, beginner friendliness, I think 4, same like was a tank destroyer. Gun handling 4, speed mobility. Speed mobility. For now, 2.5. Actually, even 2. Speed mobility 2 for now. Ease of marking skip. Ammunition probably 4. Ammunition 4. Done. I will repeat all ratings. Overall, for now, 4. I was thinking 4.5, but I will rate it 4 for now because I will need to play more games. Armor effectiveness 3.5, beginner friendliness 4, gun handling 4, speed 2, ease of marking skip, ammunition 4, something like that. At this point in time, I just feel like my brain doesn't work properly to keep evaluating the tanks and to play with them. And honestly, performance is not great from my side, but frankly, I just don't care anymore. I'm done with this account. I am done with this account for now. Now, I know there is a couple of tanks left for us to play with. I'm aware of that. And you will get this information about those tanks tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing with the tier 10s. Now, the main reason why you are going to get those tanks tomorrow is very, very simple. I just don't feel like. I know that those tanks are getting buffed. So, since they will get buffed, why would I waste my time to play with the vehicles which are pre-buffed version? Does it make sense? So tomorrow we will play with the proper vehicles after the buffs. That's what I'm thinking about, and that's what I am doing. That is the situation. Also, Lurker, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, if you are here, could you please change the thumbnail for YouTube streaming on playing on free-to-play account? It would be very much appreciated. Stop ignoring. My man, I do not ignore everything, anything. Trust me. Ooh, 1,100 hours. That is impressive. That is impressive. And not a single donkey emoticon. Oh, come on. Now I am straight up flabbergasted, my man. Now I am straight up flabbergasted. Crazy. Crazy. Not what I would ever expect. Absolute. Ooh, 5x missions. This is going to be very, very good rewards for free-to-play account. It's excellent. Now, we log it into this account. That's good. Let's switch the account. I need to do the daily logins because otherwise I will forget it. So now, try hard account just to log in for a second and then we are going on free-to-play account. Good morning skill. You sweet magnificent banana. 3 days ago, I had 64% win ratio and last 3 days for gaming said you will be rebalanced with 19% win ratio. I went 5 to 26 yesterday, just horrible session, but what can you do? You can always give up. That's all you can do, my man. There are more important things than donkey like drops, true. That is very, very fair. I just found out that I am your biggest fans. What can I say? Can I get your autograph? No, but you can get a picture. And if you will be nice, you can touch my ass. But only if you will be nice. Jeffers, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Okay, other account, we are claiming this gift. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very nice. By the way, those universal booklets will be very, very nice for us for sure. Done, done, done. GG finito. Excellent. And now we are going straight up to the free-to-play account and we are going to continue our journey where the free-to-play accounts goes. And in the same time, we need to reach 500 gold bonus. That's what we need to do. I'm largest skill fan. Skillful 2, level 32. Interesting. Are there drops today? If you haven't farmed drops yesterday, there are. If you farmed drops yesterday, there is no drops for you today. High skill, how much more credits do tier 9 premiums earn over tier 8s? It's about the same. It is about the same, my man. It is about the same, I would say. Tomorrow you will get to pick 2-3 lines. If you haven't claimed the rewards, yes. Okay, folks. We have some 5x experience and I know exactly how we are going to start our journey. I know exactly what we are going to do and how we are going to play in this account today. So the first things first, we roll at P43 bis and we want to improve this mother trucker. As you can see, the tank is pretty much purely stock apart turret. So today we will make the tank top and today most likely we are going to get one out of those 2 vehicles researched. This is the plan. We have 3 5x experience. We can make a lot of dough. We can make a lot of dough. Now the question is, before we are clicking into the game, what kind of mission do we have? Okay, 1000 damage for tank destroyers. Yeah, it will come with the time. There is no rush for us. Let's start our journey. Let's start our journey. Colonel Jack, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Colonel Jack. Thank you very much. Aim arrow. Octo Kulva. 1247 hours. That's crazy. That is quite crazy, my man. That is quite crazy. You have watched half of the streams or so. At least in hours. Is it about the same tier 8 to repair and pay ammo for a tier 9 premiums? I think they made the tier 9 premiums not to cost so much where the repair prices goes, if I'm not mistaken. Twitch Recap says I watched you for 1244 hours. Not bad, not bad. That's impressive. That is impressive, Ghostic. Very impressive. We can get to pick new line that will be American autocannons that comes into the January. Guess what is the chance that Wargaming is going to give you the new line literally free of charge that you want to pick? 0. So think logically, the new content that comes into the game, you never can get it like this unless you have free experience, right? So no, answer to your question is no, you cannot take it. You cannot. It doesn't work this way. I am picking Jack Pizda. Good. Jack Pizda is very much misunderstood tank in my opinion. And there used to be a time whenever I did not appreciate Jack Pizda as well, not gonna lie. There was a time whenever I did not appreciate Jack Pizda, but now I definitely do. Or I do that for quite some time, I would say. I think Jack Pizda is beautiful. Yeah, on a loss I'm earning minus 13 credits for repairs and ammo for a tier 9. So as you can see, it is kind of fixed. Isn't it? How do you like this little tank? I don't hate it. I don't hate this little mother trucker. I know what this tank is capable of doing and how the tank feels like. It's not my first time playing with this tank, you know. It's okay. But we need to keep in mind that in this situation, this tank is purely stock. What purely stock means? That means it is not in a best configuration. And I have no doubts whatsoever that whenever we are going to have a Top Gun, it's going to be so much more enjoyable. Sorry, I don't know English very well. Maybe someone in the chat can write why my drops are not counted and I translate myself to translator. But yesterday I took the drops. Thanks in advance. If someone could explain for Andre why he doesn't get the drops, that being said, he farmed them yesterday and next drops will be tomorrow. And to advise him to check out calendar, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, sure you did. Sure you did, you little shit. That sounds like work, true that. I sincerely apologize. That is not my intention to make someone work. My bad. Sorry. Sorry.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
How to get more use.
Oh, yeah.
Above average arrogance, greetings. Thank you very much for 13 months. Not a big fan, just hate adverts. I do not blame you. I truly do not blame you. Everyone hates ads. You made me to unban this map. It's not horrible as a map, with all honesty. There are worse maps out there, I can guarantee you that. I haven't been here for years. How dare you? How dare you? You know, there used to be a time whenever I enjoyed entertaining you especially, but now... Once you get the gun, it's very enjoyable. Yeah, it's okay. I need a couple of games. It's not a big deal. It doesn't bother me to grind through the stock tank, truly. Why Bazaar is garbage? Because of the gun handling. In my opinion, the gun handling is ruining this tank. Beyond belief. In other words, if the gun handling would be tiny touch better, the tank would be significantly more enjoyable, undoubtedly. But you know, we are talking about the situation, what would be if it would be. This is the situation we are talking about, so...
Bel colpo!
Yeah, fucking Panzer, smart little shit. Smart little shit. It's okay. We got quite a bit of the use. Soon we are going to activate boosters. We are going to be okay. I cannot make 360k XP with Baza. It is a nightmare. Sure you can. Sure you can. Relax. Take it easy. You got this. Sure you can. Take your bolts in the hand and squeeze them a bit. You can. And you will. How often can I claim drops? Depending on the drops, but if you are talking about the token drops, 3 times a week. First, third, and fifth day of the week. And obviously in between. If you missed Monday, you can get the drops on Tuesday. So on, so on, so on. Man, that was rough game, but we are okay. We are okay. Where I can find randomizer, I can't see it on the site. Tony, log in via Wargaming API, drag your mouse on your name or on Wargaming logo, click on the stats, then check out the last line in the option, it's randomizer. This is where you can find it. Okay, beautiful. Very, very good. We get ourselves 5,900 experience. That makes life significantly better and 71,000 profits as well because we completed a mission. That's very, very good. Now, 6.7k, bled. I need to play one more. But you know what? I think I am just simply going to claim myself engine. And the main reason why am I doing this, because with the next victory I am going to get the gun anyways. Because we are going to use the 5x XP either way, so we are okay. Thanks, my love. You are very, very welcome. I need to prove to Vivi I wouldn't do Polish food that I did to Zeppelins. Bread is too slow, so I won't F up the donuts. Fuck you. Straight up. Fuck you. Ferret. Simple as this. You are flexing that you can make Polish food and you can't do shit with Lithuanian food. Horrible. Last game in T20, if I am losing, I'm becoming Vesco 2.0. That bad? Is it actually that bad, my man? I mean, for me personally, I had a lot of fun playing with T20, and for me, it's my tank. How do we get a new free line? Is it on the 3rd? Yes, it is on the 3rd, so tomorrow. Tomorrow, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow. If I understand this correctly, if I receive drops yesterday, then next one is not today but tomorrow, right? Diling. Right. You're correct. And all information is in the calendar, exact hours when it is refreshed or updated and whatnot. All information is over there, my man. Really? Really?
Peccato.
Did you enjoy yourself? I kurva took every and each shot for you, you little bitch. I took every and each shot for this little mother trucker. Can you imagine that? I need to get a fucking Medal of Honor. Dangerous tourist, true that. He did not give a fucking shit. Astra Elite, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. I just figured out I had a prime laying around, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you for choosing me. Here you have it. Keep it up with amazing work you are doing. Thank you very much, and you won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Stream sniper, nah, just tourist. Thank you very, very much for explanation, although it's hard for me to understand it in English. You are great. Thank you again. I hug you, I lifted you, and I put you in your place. I put you in your place. I can see that, yes, put me to my place. Preferably a banana plantation, please. That would be very much appreciated. I put you to your place. I dig your style, mate. I dig your style. Nothing what I would love to see, unfortunately. But I can see where to collect the drops in the index calendar. Very bad game. Hi Skill, hello chat. I'm thinking what to choose for a free line, and I'm playing here since 2013, but I'm not really best. I'm thinking about IS-7 because it's old but gold. You have made the correct decision. Sure, why not? Sorry, translation misunderstood my phrase. I meant hugged, lifted, and put it back down. I understand, Andre. I'm completely fine. I understand. All good. Trust me, I understand. What is hardest line to grind and best tier 10 tank in your opinion? Exclamation mark line. We have made a video about it during the September. Whenever people needed to choose the free line in the game. Everything still stands. The only 1 TM. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciate you. I wonder how we should be able to fuck them up. Hard one. I know that with a bigger alpha damage gun it's going to be better, but now it is definitely an experience to play with this. All this Polish food and my sixth desk crew in the list is tempting me to pick CS63 over a flip wagon. Go for it. Go for it. Another tank that you would sell, so it's okay. Nothing unusual. I think CS63 is more disgusting grind. Once again, it very much depends what you are looking for, and I don't think that I am hating the grind of the CS63. Although the endgame vehicle for me it is very, very annoying, you know. Many people know that I have pretty damn bad feelings for that vehicle, but once again, maybe that's only me, maybe the tank is fine. Have you ever tried an Indian food? Yes, whenever we have been in London, I have tried some proper Indian food. Isn't the tier 8 disgusting? It is. But the tier 9 is okay. Tier 7, from what I remember, is okay as well. Have you had vindaloo? Is it Indian food or what?
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. L'abbiamo preso. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
It's okay. We got some things done. I hope that our team will be able to win this. Yes, it's very hot Indian curry now. I don't really like the hot food. I don't like it. For me, it is a problem, you know? Whenever it burns twice beyond belief, it is definitely an issue. To the shithole it belongs. Gales, are you talking about the T20? Because if so, that is mean. T20, yeah. Okay. Horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself, my man. That is straight up mean. I ask it because I'm from India, living in the Middle East, near Saudi Arabia. I figured this out, my man. That was very, very specific question, yes. Hot food, you are eating only cold food? Listen, the guy meant to say spicy food. I would love to watch you taste Mexican food, then even candies can be spicy there. I am aware of that. But to be completely honest with you, we went to one very much recommended tacos place and it did not left me impression, at least in the San Diego. I did not really enjoy the meat too much and whatnot. I mean, spices and everything was completely fine, but it wasn't something what I would return back. So maybe maybe Mexican food is not my favorite. Who knows? Are you marking tanks on this account? Not yet. Eventually the time will come whenever we will, but it's not the time yet. It could be the Tex-Mex version of it. If you want real tacos, you need to come to the Mexico. The thing is, from the local folks that went to that place, we have seen plenty of the Mexican-looking folks, right? So I think that for the San Diego standards, I think that's where the locals goes. Is the index down not working for me? It should be working. Tony, try to refresh or try to use the different browser, but it should be working. Site tester, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you, my man. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Give me a second. I am going to get water. I need a minute, maybe shorter than that. But there is a bad thing in this game. That this battle may take another 4 minutes. That would be unfortunate. But we have a plan B. Whenever we will be done with a 3x XP and everything, we can go and grind some premium tanks and some credits. So we are okay. We are definitely alright. Can you hunt bears and wild boars in Lithuania? If you have a hunting permit, you have a right to hunt the wild boars and some deers, depending on the age, depending on the season and whatnot. But overall, yes, we have hunters here. Bears, we do not have bears in Lithuania. You went to get water, but the crocodile worth, and I'm looking forward based on the stats. The stats are not updated yet, so truth to be told, you need to keep in mind that it's not the final stats of the vehicle. So is it worth it or it's not worth it? I can't answer into your question yet. It's too early to tell. How do you deal with the low tier Arta? They're fucking plague and completely stupid. I agree the low tier Arta is disgusting. I agree. How you are dealing it by taking one for the team. That's all you can do. Agi hot. Fair. Fair, my man. That is 100% fair. Low tier arters are slapping like high tier ones but reload twice as fast. I am very, very well aware of that. Yes, I know. I know. How about doxing arters? Yes, this is exactly what you can do, you know. Just blink and Arta goes and drowns themselves, you know. There are no beers in Lithuania? No, not that I'm aware of. You can use the Google or whatever artificial intelligence and you can ask the questions like this. I'm pretty sure there is no beers. I think the most dangerous bitch is the moose. What we have in Lithuania. Maybe a couple of lynxes around, but not more than that. What is the typical Lithuanian dish or your favorite one? Zeppelins it is. Zeppelins it is, my man. Do you want any? I can send you some. Kanunaya, are you talking about the beers? Are you talking about the beers, my man? Still, we have beers in Lithuania. Maybe. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I am aware of. Have you tested mole? It could be described as Mexican curry, and there are also a lot of different styles for it. I do not know, my man. I went to the Mexican place, I think, once for specifically tacos. Did anyone said beers? Jesse the Hitman is asking, maybe he needs to help someone, I see. Romania has more beers than baboons, I'm aware of that. I have seen some videos from some sort of trail, the beer road, if you will. I mean, Romania is looking extremely nice. And it's probably one of the most underrated places in Europe as well. And it should be dirt cheap as well. I still have so much watch time. Tonuski, 1,300. That's absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing and insane, I would say. Impressive. Impressive. When you will rate the new box tanks, we rated the 4 out of 6 tanks already, speaking about the higher tiers. The next 2 will be buffed tomorrow, so I will play with them tomorrow and we will figure out how to rate them. Zeppelina, yes. I met 2-3 beers a year cycling or backcountry skiing. I mean, you could shit your pants, no? Hello, Skill. I hope you are having a great time. If I farmed drops yesterday, there will be another 5 today or no? No. You are not going to get the drops today. Definitely not. I'm very disappointed with this game, and that was fucking 15 minutes wasted, which is kind of sad, but fair play. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Answering all the questions must feel like a job in the call center. I'm thinking about this more like a conversation and more as a guidance. But yeah, you can say that. In Latvia, we have beers. They come from Estonia and Russia. No kurva bastards, right? Can't they keep their beers? It's always the Estonians' fault. High Skill. Sitting in work 2 more hours with nothing to do, time to enjoy the stream. You have a good job, my man. You are getting paid for watching the stream. Good for you, my man. Definitely good for you. You have a very, very good job. Definitely worse than being paid to stream. I know. Definitely being worse than paid to stream. How dare you? How dare you? 294 hours with you this year. Huskis, that's very little, my man. That is like 15% of the streams. I used to love you back in the day. But now look at yourself. You know the changes for tier 10s tomorrow? Yes. The DPM increase for the tier 10 heavy and penetration increase for a light tank and something like turning speed, whatever else for the other tier 10. I don't like it. They will be definitely better. Raymond Loco exclamation mark line. Why everyone is talking about the bears? That's a great question. You never know whenever you are tuning into the stream what are we going to talk about. Are we going to talk about the bears? Are we going to talk about ass? Or are we going to talk about getting gangbanged by the game? Nalster, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. It is a medium, not light tank, yes, but I'm stock and I am willing to take the risk to play this way because I have no business to do over there.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Bel colpo. Colpito. Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Bel colpo. Corazzato nemico danneggiato.
I haven't played with a tier 10 Italian medium yet because I'm waiting until it will get buffed. Whenever we will figure out how it will look like after buff, then I can comment a bit more on that. But at this point in time, I feel like it's waste of time to play with a tank which is going to be significantly buffed. If you want to see a very, very lucky game with a tier 10 heavy tank, type exclamation mark extra. You can see one internet beggar video with it. It's not a tank review, it's just overall to see how the things can go. Skill, so far, Coco looks like only one word for me. Fair. Definitely fair. Skill, what equipment should I use for a concept? Hey, nahue, how the fuck this cocksucking Arta can hit me? That's bad. What equipment should I use for concept? 20 or turbo? Exclamation mark index, feel free to check it out. Equipment setups recommendations by me and other internet beggars are there.
Oh, yeah.
Knudsen Leilei. Thank you very much for tier 3 and for 13 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Basically, I'm using your mod, but I can't get tier 2 access in the index. I want to use the calendar. By any shape or any form, you just installed the mod and you haven't played a single game yet? Because it registers only the active players. That means you need to play like 10 games. If you played already with a mod, you have done everything properly, that means you may need to relog in via Wargaming API. I really don't like this position. This T-3485 arrived here and he's fucking us up quite heavily. I just installed the mod, so I answered into your question. Play like 10 games and you will get access. That's all you can do. Whenever you have a clicking the living crap out of you, all you can do is you can report the bitch for unsportsmanlike conduct and move on with your life. Блядь, ну so kurva shit. So shit. Блядь, who asked this fucker to move through the middle of the field? Who asked this little shit to do that? Fuck yourself. I don't have any alternative option because this fucktard, he will sit over there and I cannot do anything for him. Bled, I'm so upset. Eina nahu Hummel, I will catch you and I will make you to eat your own fucking dick. I swear to Banana Lord. Oh, blood, I do not understand. It feels like enemies are professional gamers and our team is literally mentally challenged at fucktards, honestly. I'm getting curvets over there. This is not good, but it is how it is. Not much what I can change about that. Which is annoying. This game, you know, can be your best friend and your worst enemy. At this point in time, I feel anger. Not exactly what I want to see and not exactly what I want to feel, but it is insane considering that their fucking heavy tanks are playing in the middle of the field and they are not getting punished for that. I am getting proxy spotted, enemy Arta is trying to fuck me beyond belief and my Arta is curva counting the pigeons in the fucking this side whenever you cannot see anything, you stupid son of the bitch. That's all I needed for a full happiness. Sometimes, you know, you need to pick the victim and you need to kurva yell on him. You need to yell on him. Kurva. Such a brain that fucktard. Whew. I feel significantly better about it. Thank you. Hello, Scale. Since we talked about the bears near me lives 280 of them, 10 bears 100 kilometers away. Interesting. Very nice. Market Skoda T50, good session, and look at the survival ratio. Survival ratio is... Battle survive 50. 60%. Okay, I see. That is pretty damn solid. That is pretty damn solid. Congratulations, you're doing very, very well. Hi Skill, I have a question. If I have old battle pass skin on Rhino and I have every part of the 3D skin, can I get some other parts? If you are missing a part, you can only buy it with gold if I recall it properly. It's very, very well known situation and issue. Why is so much talk about the bears? I have no fucking clue. One gentleman said beer and after that chat started talking about the bears. It's all the time looking like this. This is Russian BS. Let me see, what do you have? And Yanya, I see. Let me see. First of all, beautiful snapshot. Very nice. 333 hours or 332 hours. Yanya, I was expecting so much more, my man. I was expecting so much fucking more. I'm disappointed. Skill, how do I know how much 5x experience things do I have? Check out the missions. Check out the missions and you will know all information over there. What free tank tomorrow? I'm thinking about Tesak. It's up to you what you are going to take. I would love to say... I am getting a bit of the kurvitsa. Let me think, fellas. Let me think. I'm getting so angry. I played 3 games and I'm already on the anger mode. The thing is, the games, whenever I cannot do anything, those games are lasting for fucking 15 minutes straight. I died early and I need to watch how the fucking Stunner Emil is having conversation with his barrel while choking himself. Yeah. I am pretty fucking upset, not gonna lie. I need to calm down. I don't want to be angry and I don't like being angry, but the start of this account is pretty brutal today. Unfortunate. Let me see what I'm supposed to do here. Missions. Yeah, I need to. I need to win the game and be top 5. I need to. I cannot play with anything else. It's not a good decision. It's just simply not a good decision for me to play with anything else. So I just need to be patient, folks. And I have 3-5x XP. Yeah, I need to be patient. I do not have any alternative options at the moment. I think what we can do, meanwhile, we can think which other line am I going to take myself. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. It can be annoying. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Nothing from Germans. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Okay, grind. Nothing from USSR. What would annoy me? E3. I don't mind this grind either. I don't mind this grind either. I don't mind this grind. I don't mind the dildo line grind. I don't mind this grind. I don't mind this grind. I don't mind this grind. Yeah, this is a journey and this is an experience. Maybe cows, but cows also is not that bad for grinding. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. Although I could dodge on my X65T. But chat, not really. It's okay. Ooh, this is definitely a choice. 88, 87, 80, 15 Tortoise Badger, maybe. This line could be actually one of the top picks. This is okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this as well. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. So for now, Badger is one of the top picks just because I don't like this line. Purely because of that. Chinese Bushwankers. I don't mind it. I could grind through this, but it is also definitely a choice. I don't mind this. I definitely don't mind this. I don't mind this. I definitely don't mind this. Nor this, nor this, nor this. I don't mind it, I don't mind it, I don't mind it. I could avoid the Blitzkavitsa, but now the question is it better for me to play with Blitzkavitsa or is it better to play with me with 88s or whatever garbage that is? This is also quite a legit choice, as someone said before, CS63 line. I took the Kranwagen before. This is okay line. This is okay Bushwanker line. Yeah, I don't mind any grind at this point in time. I do not mind any grind at this point in time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I just simply don't mind it. Maybe CS63, maybe. But keep this in mind, even if I am picking the free line, it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't mean that I will play with it instantly. You know? It means that I will wait until I will get randomizer and then I am allowed to play with a certain tank. It's between CS63 and Badger and Blitzkavitsa as well. Honestly, Badger line is shitter to grind than Blitzkavitsa. True. True that. True that. I'm thinking about that as well. Now I saw that I watched you for this year more than my wife. Congratulations. More than my wife. You mean your wife watched me, or you watched me more than you watched your wife? If a player have all tech trees unlocked, there is a compensation? No. That means player can sell the line and get it for free, and that's how he is going to get credits. If the loot boxes were the thing, we are 50 boxes, you will get a tank. Now we have a chance to get the tier 5 in 50 boxes. Now, the compensation is for a higher tiers. How do you feel about Crocodilo? Haven't played with it because it will get buffed. I don't want to have wrong impressions of the tank. It's just not good time to do that. Well, that's the main reason why am I not playing with a Crocodilo or the Baza, because those tanks are going to receive a buff still. And if those tanks will receive the buff, why would I play with a vehicle that is not on the final state? Why? I don't see that being worth it. I don't see that being worth it. I know people are interested in that, and it's completely okay. Tomorrow interest is going to be literally the same as it is today. But we are going to be gaming with the tanks that actually are coming to the game and not weaker versions, you know? That's the whole point in my head, and this is why I am not considering to play them now. Will the tanks be buffed tomorrow? Yes, the tanks will be buffed tomorrow. Hopefully it makes sense. So, you know, I just don't see the point. Why would I be playing with a pre-buffed version of the tank? I always play tank which is going to be better when you climb the tree. It's not about tank being better, it's about tank being that will be released in the game and not something else. You know, this is why I don't like to check out the super test server, because I find this information useless. Because the tanks most likely are going to be changed, and if the tank is going to be changed, what is the point to play, or what is the point to see the tank which doesn't have a final stats yet? It's just not logical thing. It's counterintuitive to get the information in the head which is not true in the end of the day. Vlad.
Siamo immobilizzati! Muoversi, muoversi! Bel colpo!
Kurva. It's okay. We still can't complete the mission over there. In other words, waste of time, exactly. Sorry for asking the same question twice earlier on, but first I asked it and immediately I got ads, so I don't know did you answer it or not. So generally, what would you recommend, Lorraine, Liz, or 1 to 2 TM? Depends on the player. For me personally, Liz or 1 to 2 TM, although Lorraine isn't a bad tank by any shape or any form. What I would recommend to do, I would recommend to type exclamation mark bonds, and you will get answer into your question in this way. The bonds will give you the video. The exclamation mark bonds common will give you the video about the tanks for bonds. Hopefully that will help. Hopefully that will help. Still just chilling out with you keeps my mind of having to go get cancer screening later today. 2Z34, you got this, my man. You got this and everything is going to be alright. I believe the medicine will help you and you will recover like there is no tomorrow, and then after that you can feed the game with the dicks, my man. Fellas, can we have hearts in the chat for 2Z34? You got this, my man. You got this. Everything is going to be alright, mate. Everything is going to be alright. Hello, Skill. Are there news, but not the prices? Any idea how much 75 pack will cost? Around 100 euros, I guess. I guess around 100 euros. But this is guesstimation. I do not know how much it will cost.
Abbiamo appena graffiati!
Oi, oi. I hate the situation. And I put myself over there.
L'abbiamo preso! Centrato!
Oh, yeah.
L'abbiamo preso! Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Li abbiamo
Please.
danneggiati! Bel
Almost.
colpo! Beccato!
There's a problem that I'm down to fartable.
Tutti fuori! Il carro
Very hard experience with a stock P43 bis. So far, not enjoyable by any shape or any form. So far, it is very fucking rough. I know I cocked up this game myself. I can't complain about being mentally challenged imbecile myself, unfortunately. I cannot complain about that, which is sadness, but once again, it is how it is. I don't think this gentleman can escape from this position. He went down, which is unfortunate. Yeah, horrible. So far, fellas, this session with this P43 bis is pissing me off. And I really want to enjoy myself, but I believe enjoyment will come after I will get the gun. And that basically means I have made a bad decision for choosing the turret instead of choosing the gun, because I thought other game I'm going to be winning and it's going to be okay. But so far, I'm sitting with a 4 defeats in a row. Or whatever that is, or 3 defeats in a row. That's the biggest problem for me. And this is not looking promising either. Our tiger is trapped and our Hellcat is sniping from the back. Hopefully he will be able to do something, but we'll see. Why not do 2 lines at the same time so you don't have to wait until the battle will end? I don't have to wait until battle end at this point in time. I can play with a premium tank, but at this point in time, I'm stuck on the mission, which is win battle, be top 5, and that mission is going to give me more experience. So I have no other choice just to play with one tank non-stop until I will complete this mission. That's one thing. The second thing is, if I would not have a challenge to grind the tanks via randomizer, I would be playing 10 tanks in the same time. But unfortunately, I do have a challenge like this, so I am making the things as difficult and as hard as I physically and possibly can. If you would type exclamation mark F2P, you would notice, you would know the rules of this account. There is a lot of rules included into this. As an example, I can grind only one tank at the time. I cannot roll twice or 3 times to have a different tanks to grind because it's going to be too easy. Because I can progress via 2x experience and I would progress through the tanks quickly. Belescus, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Would love to see you grind CS63 even though you don't like it. It might be more entertaining than the Badger line because it seems more skill and luck than matchmaking. Sure, you are not wrong. And I would rather probably grind CS63 than a Badger as well. So that basically means I can skip Badger line so I don't need to go through the pain. I am considering it. Skill, I am trying to do ambush 15 for Dravets. I need to do 20. I need to deal 25% of the team damage, and I have come close multiple times with Fava. I'm not very sure how to play with it. Do you have any tips for a play style? Sure, play with lower tiers. Lower tiers in general is easier to complete it than to play with a tier 10s and do a massive amount of the damage. Why would you do that to yourself? That being said, there is one advice for 30% of the mission as well, and I think we have a comment for that, but I can't remember about it. Maybe it's exclamation mark high caliber or something like this, or just type exclamation mark mission. Missions, here you go, exclamation mark missions. This is the answer to your question. Any tips for Polish tier 8 medium tank? I really seem to hate this tank and rarely have a good games with it because it's garbage. The Tech 3 tank is absolutely disgusting and it's awful. Awful, my man. How low can you go in tiers to do the missions? For a Dravets tier 7, for the Black Rock tier 8. Man, I'm pleasantly surprised to see loot box tanks being meh, not good one. I would call OP or must-have tanks. I was expecting Yong Bing or Yasan, which both are very strong OP. I think the whole point of this is, I would say, Wargaming is testing the things out to see how community will react to get tier 10 tanks which are not premiums, which is frankly assembly store tanks, right? You can call them assembly store tanks. So I think this is what they are testing out and this is what they are doing. At least that's what I would guess. Skill. Do you think T95 Chieftain will be tier 11 after Super Conqueror? I do not know what will be after Super Conqueror. P43 Biss will win next game. Man, I am getting kurvica. The thing is, 3 games in a row, the games are 15 minutes. And this is awful because I'm dying yearly and now I'm sitting here while holding my dick in the hand and doing nothing. You know, this is the worst thing. And I need that one victory. That's why I am waiting for that one victory top 5. That's all I need. So I will get a proper gun and then it's going to be better. But RNG is not on my side. What can you do? Go fuck yourself, you know? Funny fact. In this hour, this is the 4th game which I am having. So technically, fellas, every game is over 10 minutes long. And if we are looking into the 3 last games, all those 3 games were very, very, very long, like 15 minutes each. 15 minutes each. Unfortunate. Just simply bad luck. I wasted the booster completely over there. Which is sad, but you know, that's World of Tanks. What can you do? Cry every time. You cannot play premium in the meantime. I can. And then I will waste a mission for 5x experience. Do you think it's a great idea whenever I'm grinding the tank to waste mission for 5x experience? I don't think its sale performance will be as good as previous years, but who knows, since they are trying to boost the player count with a free 2.0 gift again. However, I think community reaction feedback to the tank's balance from the boxes will be very positive, but that's just me. I don't think that sale performance will be as good as previous years. I think you are wrong. I think the sale performance or sales is going to be as good as before, if not better. Because logically thinking, by the way, so far 25% win ratio, eik tu nahui. It's so fucking pathetic. It's so bad. Bleh. Anyways, what I'm trying to say, logically thinking, more amount of the people playing the game, that leads to more sales most of the time, and since there is more tanks in the loot boxes, that should lead for people who are usually spending 100 euros to spend 200 euros because they want to get everything. And plus on top of that, if it is not enough, people want to get people will try to target a specific vehicle. Someone will look for Coco, someone will look for a tier 10 Bazas, someone will look for whatever else tank, and in the end of the day people will buy more than they are willing to spend to begin with. That's first thing. The second thing is people who are thinking about upcoming events, that means battle passes and whatnot, they are going to prepare for this year beforehand. That means they need to have as a bare minimum around 50,000 gold, if not more, to survive the 2026, because we can see the signs of that already. But once again, we are going to talk about that in tomorrow's YouTube video. I'm too lazy to explain that, not worth the time yet. Tomorrow you will see a YouTube video, you will understand what I'm talking about. MV Beards, thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Belescus, thank you very much for 3 months as well. I hope you are doing well. And Diga for 46, just in case if I missed you. Do streamers pay taxes? Do any employed person pay taxes? Yes. Streamers needs to pay taxes as well. You would be surprised, but even porn stars needs to pay taxes. Horrible. Disgusting. You are getting fucked and you need to pay taxes as well. From you getting fucked. Horrible. Man. Life is unfair, right? Life is unfair. What can I say? Are you porn star skill? In World of Tanks, I am porn star indeed. I'm getting effed so damn hard that it is. Whew. What an example, OMG. That's a good example, isn't it? Centurion action shit or STB, up to you. For me personally, both of them are fine. Getting fucked in one hole for job, then getting in the ass for taxes. Never thought about that, right? It's called a double penetration, my man, just like in World of Tanks. Skill, I love Esterva. Good. Move to Antarctica, there is no sale tax. Nice. So we can fight with the bloody walruses there, right? Or whoever fuck is living in the Antarctica. The bloody seals. Great. I noticed playing Hawk, there is endless light tank information out there from sniper heavy tanks yelling at you to find DLC. I mean, whenever you are playing a light tank, it's all the time your team is yelling on you.
Singolo, siamo fermi.
That's a part of the journey being a light tank. And the best part of all of this is folks are yelling who doesn't understand that you cannot
Ripartiamo.
outspot certain tank, right? Polar bears, I hear they are very, very friendly. Yes, very friendly.
Oh, yeah.
Centrato.
Tronlicious, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, Baboon, reporting for duty. My man, thank you very much, sir. Very much appreciate you.
Li abbiamo appena graffiati.
What do you mean? What do you mean? 2 of you, блядь! Saulė 120, kurva destroyer, fuckers! Блядь, 2 of them.
Passato.
Not 1, but 2.
L'abbiamo preso. Peccato.
We are on the defeat streak. I see. Yay, Arta. Oh man. This is just unlucky session, folks. This is just...
Tutti fuori, il carro in rottame.
20% win ratio at this point in time. Just to let you know, I do not appreciate any stream sniping. Please don't do that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I am getting fucked beyond belief at this point in time. I am getting fucked beyond belief at this point in time. Well, let's try to switch the server and let's try to hope for a bit better time, because at this point in time it's awful to play with this account. It's very bad. Very bad start, and I don't feel like I am, you know, mentally challenged or something. I just feel like it's not meant to be, you know, it's a bad start. I believe that things will go a bit better down the line, but so far, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, fellas. That's what I feel. Kisano Gold, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, my man. I see free to Kako account is so fun today. Today is awful. Today is awful so far, which is quite sad, but it is how it is. Not much what I can do about that. You can play anything with daily 2x bonus. It doesn't use the 5x experience. Simon, what a smart guy you are. Okay, let's see. Are you correct or are you wrong? Clicking on the missions. Can you read this out loud or you can't? Simon, please be my guest and read this out loud. Can you do that? And after that you can say, sorry, Skill, I had no clue what are you talking about. What do you think? The one playing Estrava can do, sorry. How? You have so much free experience on free to play because I haven't used a single free experience yet. I was thinking about a different 5x experience. Yeah, I know. I know, my man. You had no clue about this one. I know. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that, my man. So far, fellas, the start of this account, 20% win ratio. Man, it's damaging my brain. So far, I'm not very, very happy about this, and I don't feel like I am playing badly. I don't feel that the things are going that bad, or I supposed to say, I don't feel like I deserve 20% win ratio, but if the game is thinking differently, that means the game is thinking differently. And that means I need to be a humble bitch and I need to bend over and take one for the team. That's all I can do, which is okay. Every and each of us knows that this game can be a horse sometimes. And there is nothing what we can do about it. Take it easy today. I clicked Alt F4 3 times. Unfortunate. Skill, how are you doing today? Yesterday, I had all the tourists in every game. I had played 30% win ratio, and I didn't play badly. A day before, 70% win ratio, I feel you. I slapped your matchmaker, now you will find something good for sure, fingers crossed. I sacrificed 2% because I got the same match as you, that's my punishment, sorry. Yeah, but on this account, fellas, I do not appreciate stream sniping. Whenever I play something else, I will tell you the server, everything is okay, I don't mind. But on this account, you need to get used for this, not to stream snipe me. There was a very disgusting experience whenever we played with the lower tiers. And now, whenever we are playing the tier 6s, it's definitely significantly better, but still not ideal, you know?
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Still not ideal.
Bel colpo.
But, once again, we're trying to do our best. Greetings from Le Burger, fuck you. Now, Texas, I used to love you back in the day, you know?
L'abbiamo preso.
I used to love you back in the day. I thought you are a sexy, magnificent mother trucker. And now, look at yourself. I miss Le Burger, man. If I would have Le Burger in my neighborhood. If I would have Le Burger in my neighborhood. It was unintentional. I know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys should come to the visit. Maybe instantly move to the Austria, so it would be easier to go for Le Burger. What is Le Burger? It is a chain in Austria. They have absolutely
Danneggiati.
amazing burgers, fries, and everything. It's one of cocktails. It's one of the places which I fell in love with. And every single time whenever I'm in Vienna, I'm trying to go there to enjoy the food. This could be very, very good.
Oh, yeah.
This is looking promising, fellas. We may get a very, 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 very
Preso.
good experience here. Can you repeat the place? La Burger. La Burger. Although if you are Belgium or Belgian, I suppose to say, it's impossible to please you with the fries anyways. So don't have too much of the expectations. Every single time I am eating the person from Belgium, yes, yeah, fries are okay, or the fries, and I'm having a boner on the fries, and they're spoiled bitches. Spoiled bitches, that's all I can say, right? Not as good potential as I initially thought it was. The team just simply melted.
L'abbiamo preso. Li abbiamo danneggiati. L'abbiamo preso.
And I thought maybe we would have a potential here, but no. I'm taking my words back, blood. Not as good, but at least this is a victory, that's good. Have you tried fries from Belgium? No. We were considering one of the options for us were to go to the Belgium this year and to taste purely for food, right? To see how it looks like, to taste the famous Belgian fries and whatnot, but it wasn't as convenient as it was to go for a Krakow, and we regret nothing. It was good. I truly hope that we are going to visit Belgium. And this is purely for a bloody fries, fellas. Purely for fries. Some of you may think it is to meet the duck and whatnot. Hell no. Hell no. Duck is not even stealing damage. He would steal the fries as well. So, you know. No. This is purely for food. You just want to kiss Ducky in real life. Oh my, I met Ducky so many times, I can't even count anymore. Ducky has to take you to the fries place once. You will never want something else. Yeah, the thing is, I'm kind of afraid if, you know, tasting Belgium fries would fuck up my understanding for what is a good French fry or Belgium fry, if you will, you know? That is the thing. So, yeah. Anyways, 9,000 experience, thank you. 800, yeah, for 800 we can use it. So in total we get 12,000 experience. Yummy, thank you very much. And 30,000 profits as well. That's what we want to see. And finally we are going to be playing with a top tank, right? This is exactly what we want to see, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Plus, on top of that, we are getting track as well. So pretty much now we are playing with a top tank and we don't need to F our brain anymore. Which is absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious. Am I going to get some kind of triangle from this? Wait a second. Am I getting triangle for a rental time? TS5. Oh, I could complete missions with it? Oh man, this is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. So good. So good, fellas. And 25x experience as well. But it's not the time yet because I will take it only whenever I will get the boosters up to like 30 to 50% to make as much dough or credits as we physically and possibly can, you know? That is the thing. But we are getting there. We are definitely getting there. I think couple of the... Actually, I can pay for one usage. 8 gold shells, we can afford it. And it doesn't mean that we are going to shoot them all the time anyways. Right, let's go. In Germany, you get these wave-cut frozen fries whenever you go. It's horrible. Worst part of this tank is when you have to go and play with tier 7, which is the same tank 1 tier higher. And I understand what you mean. Yes. Gihot, I think you need to do that. Yes. I think you need to do that, my man. Skill. I just finished a Dravets. But you as a commander, that pink 2D style just for you. Aww, pink style? How do you know? How do you know that I enjoy this color, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Alpha Kilo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a very, very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, I want to see a massive curva flowers in the chat for Alpha Kilo. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my man. In the middle of the December, I think we are going to take those vehicles, or we will complete this tank academy and then the real grind will start. Can you please post ref link for a new account? Exclamation mark new. And after that, whenever you are creating the account, I have some bonus codes and you can get either Tiger 131 750 gold, 500,000 credits, 7 days of premium and 2D style, or alternatively I can give you the link for T78 garage slot, 500 gold, 500,000 days of premium, Publiad, 500,000 credits, 7 days of premium, 20 the 2D style and 10 colas. So I have couple of codes as well. And think very, very well, when do you want to create an account? Do you want to create account now or do you want to create account tomorrow since the mega gift will start, right? You need to keep this in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Bel colpo! Li abbiamo danneggiati!
What do you think about Type 71? I have made a video with it a couple of days ago. I would highly recommend to check it out. Big boy alpha. The alpha of this is actually pretty decent. For 500,000 days of premium, I would make a new account. I have no doubts whatsoever that you would. I have no doubts whatsoever that you would, my man.
L'abbiamo preso.
But some people are saying that the game is dead already, so... What is the use of that many premium days for a dead game? You know? Why I'm stuck on 9%, it's and it doesn't finish. Maybe you just simply have a very good stamina and you are not finishing that easily. Try to check out exclamation mark drops and click on the calendar, sir. Not the calendar, but the
Abbiamo danneggiati.
wait. Not on the calendar, but on the drop inventory.
Siamo immobilizzati.
I don't really think it matters. Man, game is not dead. Unfucking believable. So is it dead or is it not dead? Now I'm getting confused. I need 3 more shots to triangles.
Bel colpo. Corazzato nemico.
One more
distrutto.
shot to triangle and kill. Fuck! One more shot is all I needed. One more shot with 100 hit points. Kurva. So close all the time. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, my man. Indeed. On the NAS server this year, we used maximum at 8,000 players. Now we hit 15,000. I don't think it's dead, but it needs some help for sure. Fair? That is very, very fair, my man. That is very fair. 800 experience, we can use it. I don't mind it. So that gives us 9,000 experience. Thank you very much. 23,000 profits. We will survive. We are big boys. We are going to be okay. Come on. Step by step, little by little. We need 5 more victories with this bitch, and we are going to feel significantly better with it, fellas. I can promise you that. I can promise you that. Man, I've seen so many times close to finish that. I know. But this medium tank should do the job. I believe so. While we are grinding towards the tank, we are going to complete the mission. I believe so. And tomorrow the grind with this vehicle will be done. So tomorrow we are going to have a next roll. When we do that game is dying, meanwhile 500,000 on the Christmas time will be online. I don't think it's going to be 500,000, but I want to believe that we should hit the 250,000. 250 is very doable. 250,000 is very, very doable, folks. Hot diggity! Thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Diamoci da fare.
What? And what to do now? By the way, is it visible that this mother trucker is significantly better than the than whenever it was stock? I know it's unexpected that the top tank, the top configuration tank is better. It's crazy, right? Christmas means more tourists. Fuck yes, way more tourists. Way more tourists. 250k was 2.0. I think 300 to 350 is doable. I don't have such a great expectations, but we'll see. I don't really want to believe that it would go this way. I think that's a bit much. I mean, being optimistic is completely fine, but 300k is, ooh, it's rough. $300k is rough. What makes the most credit? Sniping, damage, or blocking? Blocking doesn't give you any credits whatsoever. What makes you the most credits is spotting for yourself and doing damage. Till when are you planning to stream? Another 4 hours, sir. We have our schedule at this point in time is every single day, 12 hours. Oh, fuck me.
Bel colpo.
I do not know how you say no mercy in Lithuanian language. Skill knows how dispense it all through. No mercy? No. We need mercy.
Oh,
We need mercy, my man. Vokadoa. Greetings, sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a gifted sub. Thank you. I very much appreciate you.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
It is a sin to play with cover 2 with a long PP. He's a sinner. You are a sinner. Sinner! Shame!
Li abbiamo
Shame.
danneggiati.
Your aim was true. Thank you. I almost forgot that commander already, but, you know. With you, it's hard to forget the shit. Gold noob can afford it. I can afford it, my man. Maybe he didn't unlock it yet. Maybe. You're correct. Maybe he did not unlock it yet. You're right.
yeah.
Lucky Shot, thank you very much for 3 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Lucky Shot. Also, King CN, thank you very much for support of 3 months in advance and 18 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. We were spanking something in the background. Listen, that is my fate. If I am not going to grind one tank, this is going to be my fate. This is how my day will end. I will get slapped beyond belief and I'm going to be crying. You know? That is the situation. So I better start doing the things properly. Like to nachrun, where are you going? Kurva.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo, siamo fermi. Abbiamo un cingolo danneggiato.
She's just showing what is waiting for me. So you're trying your butt muscles in December? Yes. I'm making sure that my butt will have no muscles in December.
Oh, yeah.
Preso.
Newbie Haho, thank you very much for very generous 45 months. Thank you, Sexy Beast.
Yeah.
And Kutori, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, Kutori. Thank you very much, Mr. Kutori. Hello, long time no see. Welcome back, Sexy Magnificent Mother Truckers. Also, how could you forget about me? How could you forget about me? I never been so disappointed. Okay, 2 triangles. 2 triangles. Got pack. Thank you very much for very generous 300 bits. 35% off 5 gifted subs, train. Yopter, right? I see got pack. You needed to alert me, right? I see how it goes. Thank you, got pack. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I subscribe because I want drops with no ads. Asshole. I thought you subscribed because you love me and because you appreciate me, but, you know, that's unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. What did I expect of them? What did I expect of them? Skill what mouse and what DPM do you use? Type exclamation mark. Gear? Maybe? No. Thank you, sexy Octo. Kurva, got pack, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I don't really care about him. I need to find the Jackson. Yep. One more shot. No, I'm not completing it anyways. No, I needed to hit that Arta. Yoptararai. Doesn't really matter. I needed to hit this Arta in order to get the mission done. It's okay. Not a big deal. We are going to be okay. That was a good game. Even though I fired quite a bit of the gold ammunition, we are fine. Never lucky, I know, right? But it's okay, at least my energy levels are coming back to my body. That is something, because stock grind of this vehicle, it was rough, fellas. It was very, very rough. Definitely not the most enjoyable experience, I can tell you that much. But 1000 base experience, excellent, thank you very much. We are getting ourselves 11k, thank you very much. And we even made 45,000 profits, although 40,000 credits are coming from completing the mission. But you know what, I'm not complaining, thank you. Other server was rough. Other server was rough indeed. It was rough. But, you know, once again, sometimes all we need for a full happiness is just to switch the server and then we are beating the living crap out of the World of Tanks and out of the game, right? That's all we needed for a full happiness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That's all we needed for a full happiness. King answer is simple, so people can listen for whatever they want in the background. Hacker is a tier 10 line to pick. I'm interested in Hacker or Imbleedable or Breaker. I think Hacker and... I think Hacker is probably the best tier 11, after that Breaker, and after that Imbleedable. That's what I think, but once again, it's up to you, right? I was very close whenever I had a break to open packs of cheese. I think I'm going to do that today, Yania. Even top this tank is Kaku because of the shell velocity. I don't mind it. It doesn't disturb me anyhow. I installed your mod, but I don't see it in game. You don't need to see it in game. Whenever you install the mod, you are getting the pop-up whenever you are in the game to create a session. After you create the session, you won't see the mod. You won't see the mod, my man. Do it on camera. I'm interested in your opinion. I can do many things on camera, if you know what I mean. Dartcon, thank you very much for 28 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. What do you choose, bot chat or TVP? Both of them are very, very good. It depends on the situation. For me, probably I would go with... very hard to pick one, honestly. Very hard to pick one. I don't know. Go for a heavy line so you can sell the tank for more. This is something that Ferret would say. Foch or Baza for 7v7? Depends what do you prefer. Or what you are good at. Or map. Depending on the map as well. Thank you.
Colpo.
I find, but I will get more lucky bounces. It rolls sometimes. You are not wrong. Budget can troll sometimes. Even though on the paper it has no armor whatsoever, but sometimes you can get a bounce. But the thing is, what is the big benefit of the TVP? The TVP has a benefit of having the burst fire. Pom 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 pom. Whatever, 3 seconds or 4 seconds and you are doing 1.3 thousand damage. So it's a bit different situation in this way, you know? Where the budget goes, with the budget you can get plenty of the... with the budget you can get plenty of the damage from the cliff. Clip, glad they missed you, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a very, very, very generous 15 gifted and saving the sellout train as well. I see you. What have you done here? Thank you. I want to see a massive curve of flowers in the chat for Glad Mist, fellas. I want to see a massive curve of flowers. Thank you very much for your insane support and in the same time for using the discounts as well. Thank you. Dark Phoenix, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. And Gazovi Baron, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Another one saved like a whale. Yoptararai, my man. Speaking about the whaling, you know how many subs I gifted this year? When I saw the information from the Twitch, it is 800 or 760 something. Absolute whale situation there indeed, my man. I'm off for shooting lessons. Note to myself, never meet Lostrico. Thank you very much, my man. Enjoy your shooting session and have a good one, sexy beast. Have a good one. Aries12 TV, thank you very much for tier 2 and 3 months of support in advance. Thank you, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much. And 31 months of support as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, blad. Not exactly what I want to see, but that's what we have. Wait, so how do drops works? I have to sub to get it, and how people are getting it? You don't have to sub to get it nowadays. There is a special extravaganza, if you will. If you are subscribing to the whatever internet beggar channel, you are getting Discord Nitro. So this is a promotion from the Twitch side. But where the drops goes, you do not need to subscribe in order to get the typical drops for World of Tanks. Marcino, greetings. Thank you very much for gifted sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Ruku, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the stream. There is a light tank sitting here, I'm telling you. Now the question is he sitting in the lower ground or he is sitting on the upper ground? Because he may be sitting over there as well. Mezzamorta, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, Mezzamorta. And Erx33, thank you very much for 5 months as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And I can see the sellout train is going very, very strong, fellas. A level 7 sellout train. Thank you very much, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I very much do appreciate you, and I hope you are having as much fun as I do playing with a top version of this tank. And the main reason why am I highlighting top version of this tank, because stock version was a bit of the pain in the ass. But now it is okay. We can play, we can enjoy ourselves, and we can do something. We can actually do something now. The Bolker, thank you very much for 11 months. Thank you, mate. Hello from Istanbul. I hope you are fine, Master Baboon. Thank you very much. I'm doing pretty damn good. How are you doing yourself? Anyone else notice that their ISU is gone from the garage? ISU is gone from the garage. No, but to be completely honest with you, I did not search it for a tank either. What lane would you choose if you had an average experience in the game? The problem is that I don't. If you are curious, what is my opinion about the tech trees overall? Type exclamation mark line. You can see the YouTube video where I talked about all tech trees over there. Also, Grumble, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, my man. No, cool, I was driving like lazy mother trucker, but still not get the mission. I know. I know. Spotted 7 tanks. I feel you, my man. I definitely do feel you. I know exactly how it feels like to be stuck on the mission. But you got this. You are going to complete this. I have 3 different ISUs in the garage. That was a flex, okay? I know exactly what you have done. Flexing like a mother trucker. Flexing like a mother trucker. Bazai Heavy or Lorraine or TT or Erats. Type exclamation mark BP. That's the answer for you. I think I would love to get ZT and maybe light tank from the boxes. Rest don't seem to be interesting. I know exactly what you are talking about, my man. The light tank, although for me, light tank was a bit disappointing. Whenever I played today, I felt like it's kind of meh. At least I was expecting more. As yet, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for extremely, extremely generous 5 gifted, and you almost saved the sellout train. I know exactly what you have done over there, my man. I know exactly what you have done. Thank you very much for a very generous 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, Curva Flowers in the chat for as yet. Thank you, my man. Skill, just a quick question. Are tokens ready to claim every day or how often it is? I would highly recommend to check out calendar, exclamation mark calendar. All information is over there. And if you don't have access, that means you are not following for 6 months or you are not subscribed. Don't worry, there is always a free option, and that is get yourself an index mod and play whatever 10 games. Log in via our gaming API and you are going to get access like there is no tomorrow. Also, Seat Heister, thank you very much for subscribing for 3 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. High Skill finally got back to watching you, Yopter, and I will take that as a huge compliment, you sexy beast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, I want to see more Curva Flowers in the chat for Esiat, and since C Taser is back as well, Curva Flowers for you in the chat. I have watched you for 450 hours this year. That's it? I'm disappointed. I streamed for over 2,000 hours. How to understand this, mate? How to understand this? I never been so disappointed, my man. Octu, kurva, Arta will shotgun him. Arta shotgunned the living crap out of the Churchill. Ivan took one for the team. Hey, nahuy. What a gaming experience, fellas. That's beautiful, isn't it? Does Project Luis have enough ammo capability in general? I did not have a single game whenever I was running out of the ammo, but I played only 10 games. It's not so easy to do damage as at first it may look like it is. Giving the Arta his broadside was a huge mistake. Well, you know, he's playing with a Churchill 6. Don't expect too much from him. When free line options will be available again tomorrow, sir. Free line options are available tomorrow. Which seal clubber will win? Actually, both of them looks like they are experienced at mother truckers. Although the other guy is down to fartable and this guy is down to 2-shotable. But on the other hand, enemies has the art as well. Luckily, this gentleman did not penetrate our folk, and look at this, proudly, with a... Beautiful. He's going to be okay. He is going to be alright. Proudly with a Polish flag, he's saying Polska Górom, and he's going to slap the living crap out of him. He's going to be slapping the living crap out of the clicker. It's okay. Do you think Christmas tier 9 premium tanks will be on sale at some point? I guess so. I guess so, yes. Is STB1 good? Yes. You can see the ratings of the tanks exclamation mark index. Skill, please tell me the tanks that will be given out tomorrow at the tier 6. Will they be compensated tomorrow if I already have them in my garage? No, they are not going to be compensated for you if you have them in the garage. If you will sell it, you won't get them again. You need to rebuy them for credits. M44 will send him nachren to the garage. Richie, if it is going to be the case, you are going to get timeouted for 5 minutes. Kurva, I can imagine what is going in his head. I don't really think that this gentleman is... I think there is only one thing what is happening in his head, and it is a blood for Arta, you know? Maybe Polish anthem also happening in the background as well, while he is thinking how to slap this bitch. Zachary, thank you very much for 10 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, my man. I'm trying to grind the T and Hash and it's driving me insane. I feel you. It's definitely far away from being a great tank. I know. 5 minutes. Pff, what about 5 minutes? I tried to reach you lately with Extreme Battle. I send it via the Twitch message. I can see I have 5 whispers at this point in time. Maybe I do have your whisper as well. Peter, greetings. What's up? I wish you a great stream and a strong start in the December world of streams. I am not too satisfied with the box tanks this year, but to be honest, gold is needed. We are going to do calculation for a gold and we will see is the gold the selling point this year, or we are getting less gold than last year. So we will see exactly how the things are going to look like. It is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be a very, very interesting one, mate. Whew. He is thinking, you know what, lightning is not striking in the same position twice, so he shot somewhere over there. Maybe that's where I want to sit. Bloody, this is a very dangerous position. This is very dangerous position. Only one bush into the cap. This is very bad. He moved the corpse! He moves the corpse! You moved the corpse! Och tu kurva! He moved the corpse, fellas. He needs to fuck off. Yeah! No! Oh my bananas, you silly goose. You silly goose. He's destroying fences over there. He moved the corpse. If Arta one-shot gun him, Arta did not see it. Good. 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 Holy fucking shit. I'm telling you, he was thinking about the easy victory. That's what this guy thought. Fuck me. Man, him is in panic. No, he is not panicking. He's chilling. I think he's honestly chilling. Oi, 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 oi. Zachary, thank you very much for 10 months. And once again, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for super generous sellout level 8 train. I appreciate you and I hope you are entertained and you are having a great time. Truly. Thank you very much. 890 experience. I'm satisfied with it. We can use it. It's okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we have 22,000 profits as well. Very nice. Slowly but surely we are gathering this experience like nothing, fellas. We're doing good job. We're doing good job. Every time the Arta lose, I love it. Exactly. I agree. I agree, my man. Yeah. Skill, I wish you good luck with your stream marathon. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. That's what I need, my man. I need some strength. But so far, the day 2, from the negativity, so far, I was just simply angry for a second when we lost 5 games in a row or 4 games in a row. Other than that, I am doing very, very well and I'm strong mentally. So looks like those 4 days off did a miracle for my head. Blepu, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, Blepu. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. If I claim it, 2.0 gift, will I receive another 15,000 bonds? No. If you claim it, the gift already, how you can claim it again? You will not get it. Decide which free tier 10 line you will take on free to play? Yes. Badger. Just because the grind is awful. So I'm just simply taking Badger so I don't need to grind that shit. I think it is a very good choice, honestly. Although it's not that difficult to grind it.
Yeah.
Lightning Cubis, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, Lightning Cubis. Thank you. Thank you very much. Was I stressful to grind? I disagree. I don't think so. I'm thinking about taking Bazaline for free. Fair, the grind is not the most enjoyable. What is worse to grind, STB or RHM? Depends on what you don't like. Skill to spice up your marathon, is it a lover to offer you a challenge for a certain amount? Depends on the challenge. Depends on the challenge, depends on the amount, depends, will I have time for that or not? It depends on the situation. It depends on the situation. Worst grind is the Soviet Arty. Arty and grind. I see how it goes. Hi Skill, привет from Ireland. Greetings, greetings. I hope you're doing real good. Yeah, I am new to the Twitch and those drops. Yesterday I claimed tokens. How to get it for today? Getting it again or it's one time? Greetings, Viennas. Welcome to the stream. You are getting tokens 3 times per week. I would highly recommend to check out index page. It's very important thing. You can see the information about the drop schedule and everything. Pretty much this month there is going to be so many drops happening. It is insane. And you will need to keep it up to farm absolutely everything from mystery drops to token drops and whatnot. But overall, where the token drops goes, my man, it is 3 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday there is a resets from 6 p.m. Lithuanian time. EBR is nice tank, I guess. Type 5 also. It depends on the situation. Uh-oh. I'm going for him. Listen. I'm afraid of the trash 103. That's why I made the decision to push in front.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm fucking John Cena. He can't see me. He can't see me. My time is now, folks. I feel like a bloody John Cena, I'm telling you. Maybe fire. Burning Who. Or Burning Who. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, Burning Who. I very much appreciate you. Yeah, I'm good luck with that.
L'abbiamo preso!
Help. I'm so fucked, it's not even funny.
Li abbiamo appena graffiati!
I am so fucked.
Li abbiamo danneggiati!
It is a good game. Can't complain by any shape or any form. I'm okay. 2,600 by being bottom tier ass swipe, fellas. This game made my heart sing. That was good, and looks like it is going to be a victory as well, so that's fine. Thank you, Burning Who, again. Thank you very much. I won in style. Let me see, what do you have, Sexy Beast? I think you double tapped the art, didn't you? Congratulations. Congratulations with the PP raised high in the air. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice, my man. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crazy. Crazy. Oh. Absolutely amazing. 1 hit points left. It's okay. Can't complain. I am keeping up with the messages which I have now. Good. Good, 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 good. Drops enabled. I don't see the progress on my account. Roman Hammer, by any chance you farmed drops yesterday? I believe you did. Ooh, Ace Wanker. That's what we want to see. Beautiful. Look at this. 3.4 thousand experience to claim here. Absolutely amazing. 6.3 thousand experience in general. Good. Ace Wanker. Excellent. 1.1 base experience. And 47,000 profits as well. We are cooking, fellas. We are cooking. Making credits left, right, and center. Very, very good. Very good. 37,000 experience, and we are getting closer to research the very first tank. Actually, looking into how fast we are grinding it, maybe tomorrow we won't get the new tank yet. Maybe there is a chance that tomorrow we won't get the new tank yet. It's okay. Just realized even loot boxes doesn't start at the same time globally. Asia server starts December 5th, 12 p.m. It's 3 a.m. same for UTC. Yeah, it's normal. Not the first time, not the last time. Skill, is that real? Is that here really yours? Last time I've seen you were kind of bold. Me being bold, maybe in character, my man. Maybe that's how. Anyways, thank you, my man. I appreciate you. I found the way how to increase the volume of the hair. All I needed to do, I needed to get rid of the hair in my ass and print them on the head. Easy. Easy, my man. Oi, thanks for a stream. Bedtime for me. Have a good rest of the stream and many, many, many minutes of being stunned. Fuck you. I hope that your sauna won't hit properly. Hello, Skill. Thank you very much for 5 tokens, and you read my message, then sorry I am lagging. All good, Nick, everything is okay. Make sure to use that skill for L2, so I will see your message as a highlight. I thought you get the here as a Twitch drop. Is it that visible? Is it that visible that you can get a hair drop from the Twitch as well? Fuck me backwards. Crazy. Madness. What else do you like? Are you into the cars, motorcycles? Not quite. I mean, I can't say I know every and each engine of the car. But I like my car. Oh, kurwa. Cool. Car you got? Exclamation mark car. The other was if you shave it here on the PP, looks bigger. Just a small live hack. Oh, believe me, I had couple of sponsors with or sponsorships with Manscaped. I'm aware of that, how it looks like. It looks like oak in the open field. V8 or V6? V8. Can we get Katita as a Twitch drop? No. You can't, but nice try. But there's 2.4% to get here from the mystery box. Interesting. My 2 free Tech 3 lines will be Udes in Chinese because of the recent videos. Good options. Sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, I need to go and slap the living crap out of this 88. Skill, what car do you drive? Exclamation mark car. Just Nanikos, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, Baboon King and chat, of course. Greetings, greetings. I hope you are doing well. Hi guys, how much bonds I have to spend to get token for Clan Wars River Tank? If everyone would know, everyone would bet the minimum amount, but this is a beauty of it that you never know. This is a beauty of it that you never know, my man. Last year, people needed approximately 50k in order to win the bid. This year, in my opinion, it's going to be more. And the reason why am I saying that it is going to be more, because people got a lot of free bonds from Wargaming. That would be my take on this. Am I correct or am I incorrect? That's a different question.
Li abbiamo danneggiati. Hanno danneggiato il motore, dobbiamo rallentare. Bel colpo. Centrato. Beccato.
Okay. That was pretty okay. How to get some more use, Can we get a star web from the festive tokens? You can, but I do not recommend to get this tank if you don't have object 271. 271 is significantly better choice.
Oh, yeah.
There's an invincible wall, isn't it? 274A, yes, that's what I said. 274A. Not Riven. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Not Riven.
È rimbalzato.
Have less gold, and I'm going to be okay. Couldn't I just simply slap his forehead?
Il motore sta fumando.
I think I could have.
Distrutto.
Skill, any plans to change the car or keeping so far? No, everything is fine. Not planning to change the car anytime soon.
Cingolo, possiamo andare. Cingolo a posto.
Cobra or object? 265. Cobra, in my opinion, is significantly better choice. Significantly. Not by the small margin, but by the big margin. Will he be a pussy or he will realize he can push on me?
Bel colpo.
So far looks like pussy.
Aiutami. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
Good.
Bel colpo. Centrato.
Good. If he would have pushed on me, I would be dead meat.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Luckily he didn't. Luckily he didn't. If I will hit them one time each and kill the Hellcat, possibly, we can complete the mission. He had no ball skill. Good. I prefer no balls. I got my 5 tokens yesterday. I won't take any until tomorrow evening, right? Right. Remember to check out index calendar and you will get all information that you need. Exclamation mark calendar, fellas. It is very important thing. All the drops are over there, and this month there is more than 30 drops. More than fucking 30 drops. It's insane. And I'm pretty sure that not all the drops are on the calendar yet, so keep this in mind. It is insanity. Hello everyone, unfortunately I have an issue with skill index. What is up? Type exclamation mark error, maybe that will help and that will describe the situation. Oh fuck. Good. Now we need to eliminate the Hellcat. Hellcat doesn't have many hit points. Oh no! Maybe he has only 100 HP left, maybe less than that. Yeah, I think he has less than that. Fuck. Oh well. What can we do? Cry every time? Very easy. Stream daily, minimum 3 to 6 hours and you will get the drops. Yeah, but the thing is I don't have all the drops that are valuable over there or that can be dropped. For example, the Tankmas are having... Wargaming themselves, they have gazillion of the drops, so keep this in mind, right? And all of them is in the index page by their provided schedule, how much they are going to stream, when do you need to tune in, and everything is in your time zone as well, you know, that's important thing. For example, I am going to farm every and each drop on my free-to-play account while I'm streaming, and I am going to prosper. Prosper, fellas. Okay, Hellcat is dead. It's okay. We can just simply cap the base for some more base experience. We should be okay. It's going to be very, very good. Another ace wanker, not bad. I like this tank. It's pretty decent vehicle from what I remember. From what I remembered, it's pretty decent tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I have issue with index. Is it good? I use it daily. This is the issue that you are using daily. That's a good issue to have. We are simply drop hoarders. We are just taking what is free. If we are gaming, or let's say you are chilling in your office, why not to farm it? Do you have any recommendations on good medium tank line for newish players? I'm returning, so I should get 2x free tech 3s, but I already got up to the tier 7 with Leopard and Centurion and 140 line. Can I decide if it is a waste to use free experience line? No, it's not waste. Go for 140. I think it is quite easy for beginner and it is a very, very solid tank, so 140 is the way to go in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
That is the thing, and after that it depends what do you want. Java, I would recommend to check out exclamation mark line. It will help quite a bit as well, right? So here you go. Page blocked by the Pro NordVPN, then unblock it or allow to go to that page. It is a false positive, right? Trust me, we are not hacking you. There is nothing to hack, my man. In World of Tanks, you cannot steal absolutely anything, mate. And how the login via API works, it's different thing. We do not have people personal information. We don't have the people emails, passwords or something. It doesn't work this way. The Water Rat, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. I hope you are having a great day of battles. Thank you very much. So far, everything is okay and we are killing it. Thank you very much for asking. Beautiful experience once again, having solid 7k. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And 1.2 base. Absolutely amazing. And we are making quite a bit of the profits as well. So nothing to complain about by any shape or any form. Very, very, very nice. Let's keep it up. One more battle to go and we will get rid of all 3 XP for today. Tomorrow we will get a Kaku Prince. I need to play E25 or something good to see that much making. Fair. Spires, thank you very much for 10 months of support. Took a month off, taking for a few weeks, but back for holiday season. Keep up amazing work, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Still, I had the same issue. I had to deactivate NordVPN completely. You don't need to deactivate NordVPN or whatever VPN in order to use the index. You can whitelist the page. If you would go to the YouTube and type how to whitelist the page via whatever VPN you are using. You will see the guide how to do that. But still, there was sometimes a donkey in the index page who asked me to subscribe his YouTube and some videos. Really? Interesting. Weird. Polish T3485M again. Really? My man. My man. I did whitelist, but it did not work. Try to refresh or try to just simply turn off the browser and turn it on once again. Maybe that will work. Chat, quick question. Is it possible to farm multiple drops by opening multiple links with a different Twitch accounts? For a different Twitch accounts? Yes. I think it is possible to do that, yes.
Oh, yeah.
È rimbalzato.
Do I have to sub for rewards? No. You don't need to sub for rewards, although I appreciate the subscriptions. But no. You don't need to subscribe for rewards. There is a promotion that which is running and you are getting yourself a Discord Nitro for a couple of months by subscribing for a internet beggar of your choice. But no, in order to get the drops, you don't need to subscribe.
L'abbiamo preso.
Thank you, man. Have a good stream. You are very, very, very welcome.
Bel colpo.
Great news, just did the ambush. Whoop.
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
This alpha damage is very nice.
L'abbiamo preso.
Great news, just did ambush 15. First time with Stinker 7,000 damage and now T57 with a 9,000 damage. My man, congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. You did very, very, very well. And you should be proud of yourself. Very nice.
Centrato.
Man, this tank slaps ass. Holy fucking shit.
Colpito.
Jermul, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Mr. Jermul. Appreciate you.
Corazzato nemico danneggiato. Veicolo nemico distrutto. Li abbiamo danneggiati.
What a sexy bitch of the tank this is.
Veicolo nemico distrutto.
Nothing not to love. I just finished Italian tier 8. Which tier 9 would you recommend to start? It depends on you. What do you want? And if you do not know what do you want, you can use the randomizer. And the randomizer will tell you what you should go for. Right? I spent the day at the palace, Grand Dukes in Vilnius. Now I know entire history of your great country. Okto kurva. Okto kurva, my man. Edward San, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you, Mr. Edward San. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Condomize. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, Condomize. I remember the best to be quite nice tank. It is. It is. I remember that as well, honestly. I remember that as well. It is quite sexy little shit. Sexy. Quite sexy. It doesn't help. I was playing when I was tired yesterday and playing like complete ass swipe. Oh, I've been there. I'm very, very well aware of how playing like ass swipe feels like. I can tell you that much. Been there, done that. I know, my man. I know. Блядь, what a little shitter isn't him. P43, Terra is also pretty good. P44 Pantera gets someone difficult to learn. I think P44 Pantera is the best one. I truly believe in that P44 Pantera is the best tank from the line overall. And I truly want to believe that it is very, very underrated tank. Underrated. That's what I want to believe. What's going on with the spotting? I had a tank with 20 meters and he didn't light. But he killed me. Are you sure it was from 20 meters and maybe your commander was dead or something? Very strong play with this little shit. He's doing a very, very good job. Fuck you. Good for you. Last words. Fuck you, skill. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, you fuck you. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. That was nice, even though we have not completed the mission. I don't give a donkey ass about that mission at this point in time. We are progressing very, very much with a free-to-play grind. That's good. No commander was very healthy and alive, and yes, it was 20 meters. Weird. I do not know how to explain this. I would probably need to see the situation. 3 ace wankers in row. Man, how things changed whenever I got top configuration with this tank. Look at this, 6.8 thousand experience, absolutely amazing. Another 1.2 base experience and 63,000 profits. Very, very, very nice, and we have done absolutely glorious shit over there, honestly. Very good. And overall, the stats, we fixed the stats as well. 1.7 average damage, 600 assisting damage, 66% win ratio. Fuck me backwards. Yeah, we have done a very good job. So now, we don't really have the 5x experience left. We don't have any missions left at this point in time, right? But we are not done with this account. Why we are not done with this account? Because there is one more very important thing to do, and it is to deal with the clan tour of duty, right? So today we will need to destroy 3 enemy vehicles, and we need to destroy 3 enemy vehicles. So pretty much all the time to get the kills. It's going to be great, it's going to be good, and we are collecting those tour of duty points like there is no tomorrow. We are doing a great job. That being said, let me create the platoon, and let me deal with this bit. Invite players, tier 8, TOD missions. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Platoon created. Folks invited. Och, tu kurva. Axelopter, I waited for invitation. I see how you are doing the things. Hola. Pakoste, thank you very much for 22. Enjoy. Oh, trust me, I will, sexy beast. I will. 37 million credits, crazy. It's only the start. It is only the start, my man. Do you found the Baza tier 11 fun to play? Yes. I definitely found the it fun to play, for sure. Sniped invitation, G-shot. I see how it goes. You are waiting for it. Just quick, click. I see, my man. I see. Fair play, fair play. Can't complain about that. Welcome. And by the way, we are going to be playing in Platoon only for those missions, right? I think that's the fair thing to do, and everyone can do that. The new maps with random events are bugged, problems with disappointing tanks, full disappearing shells, especially Ghost Town, middle of the map here, event is happening. I did not notice that yet, sir. I did not notice that yet. Happy to play with you in Platoon. Skeptical? It's my pleasure and my honor. Here to hear you, sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Baza is extremely powerful, you know, talking about Baza. It is extremely powerful. We will need to do the mission to do 1,500 damage. Good. Very good. Tsigan got one clip. Could be possibility, fellas. I'm not saying that it is wrong. I'm saying that I haven't seen any anything like this myself. When you will get the next commander, will it come? I really think, genuinely, without sarcasm, that we are done with the commanders for a very long time. I truly believe in that. If the new commander would come in 2027, I would be surprised. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for, and this is not the tank that I want to fight against. I can tell you that much. Up. Not the tank that I want to fight against.
We scare them, right?
2026 pronounced are different now. The thing is, I think it is overdue with the amount of the commanders that we have. And there is a big chance that I would say no for commander as well. I cannot, where the creativity goes, I would need to do completely different shit that I have been doing in the past. So to have some sort of, let's say, to have something, to do something else, and I don't think I can do that at this point in time. Your favorite streamer, most watched channel? Ours watched 307. Although Rona, I will take that as a huge compliment. Sexy magnificent mother trucker. I can see that you are flexing with that. Fair play. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Is it weird hearing your own voice in the commander? It was weird back in the day, but now I don't feel the same feeling as I did before, right? And it is completely normal. More times you have done something, the less emotion you will have for one or another thing, right? So it is completely normal and it is completely fine. It is completely normal and completely fine, my man. I have to disappoint you, you were my second most viewed channel with a Twitch recap. This was first. That's Stuka guy, okay, understood. No more answering into the questions from your side. Nice try, little bitch. There used to be a time whenever I loved you and whenever I appreciated you, but this time is over. That's it. If you prefer the Desdonians, you prefer Desdonians. Fair play. Fair play, my man. Only 465 hours for me, Lineal. There used to be a time whenever you flexed with 900 hours, and now look at this. What are you going to blame this time? Wife, kids, diarrhea? Whose fault is that? Fuck. Whose fault is that? Viagra? Oh, that is understandable. Then that is understandable. Can't blame you for that. It is definitely hard to watch in this way.
Keep it up.
We needed to get this kill.
Good job.
We needed to get it. Lurker gave a wrong link. Aww. Lurker, what happened? I would never expect something like this. Unbelievable, my man. What happened? I am back. You are taking a free-to-play break? Not really. It's not necessarily a break. I am completing the daily free-to-play stuff or daily free-to-play grind. Skill, the big rewards will come tomorrow. Yeah, Captain. Yes, sir. Does someone know how many bonds will be needed in Clan Wars Auction? No one knows. Your guess is as good as anyone else. No one knows, my man. And that is the thing. You just simply cannot know that. It's impossible to get this type of information, you know? Unless you have someone from inside, right? Maybe I should ask my dad how many bonds people need to bid. Maybe. Okay, I'm feeling very, very good with that. 64,000 profits, getting carried. Beautiful. 4 more games to go being carried, and we are going to be all right. Sorry if I play badly. I'm too impressed playing with you. Oh, come on. I'm the sucker here. You came to carry my baboon butt. Feel bad. Daki was main streamer, probably overnight drop, so everything is completely fine, my man. Don't feel bad whatever is your favorite streamer or whatever is your main streamer. Don't feel bad about that, fellas. Everything is okay. Maybe mad million of bonds? Million of bonds. Medium bid. I would guess that 50k won't get the tank, but that's only me, right? That's what I think. 813 hours. Wow, I should go to work more often. Jokes on you. There is gazillion of the folks who are watching from job. I see. 358 hours watched in and 2,000 chats. I really need to shut my mouth. I mean, looks like we are watching the September stream and September streams and not even fully. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. Is 9 hours a lot? That's quite a bit. That's less than half of my streaming time. I have 654 hours and he helped me a lot in the game. Yancy, good to hear that, my man. Keep it up. In 2026, I will do a lot of better. Jack, what means a lot better? More chatting messages or more watching the stream? This is the question. What are we exactly talking about? World of Tanks 4.0 will give 100 million credits, 200,000 bonds, 50,000 gold, and 1.5 million free experience. I think that at this point in time, this is January going to be the biggest gift that this company ever given for players to play the game, and obviously this is to return players who simply said fuck this game, right? And I think that generosity will end very, very soon, and I think this is the last bit of the generosity to this level. I'm talking about this insane level, right? So we need to keep this in mind as well. All in all, I believe that this game overall, right? We are talking about overall situation. It is too generous to begin with. I truly believe in that. Where the generosity goes from World of Tanks side, I think the game is too generous for even free-to-play players, believe me or not. Because now I am seeing how much of the free shit you can claim in this game, and it is blowing my mind. From the drops to the premium days to absolutely everything. I think many people do not realize how kind this game actually is for the free shit that the game is giving. I truly believe in that, fellas. I think many people do not even realize how many free shit this game is giving. I believe, speaking about the free, you are getting as a bare minimum, by claiming all the drops, everything, as a bare minimum, 100 days of premium per year. That would be my guess. This is literally free of charge. This is by doing one or another thing, completing the missions or something, right? It's crazy. Maybe even more. Maybe even more.
Great shot. Do it again.
Hey, Ktuna. Hey, Ktuna. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, more. When we are including the free day of premium or free account, whenever you created account, you got 60 days of premium. That's fucking a lot. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Do we become horse if we accept these gifts? No. I think that what I'm trying to say is that for a players, it is goodness. It is absolutely amazing. It's a free shit. Take it and smile. People are showing rookie numbers. It's kind of funny. For me, it's 350 hours, 24,000 messages, 17 million channel points spent. That means you lost quite a bit in the roulette, didn't you? Or I supposed to say with predictions. Andre reminded me of the time I was asking to be male prostitute for the Hollywood actor when I was in college. Money was tempting, but I didn't want to dye my hair blonde. Understandable, my man. Ferret, everyone has their limits, right? I get it, I get it. I bet, by the way, that Ferret typed more messages than 24,000. I can bet. I lost 17 million, but earned 18 million, so 1 million new positive. Feels amazing. Vesco, impressive. Impressive, my man. Where is your hair? Gun. Meh, blonde isn't that bad. I mean, considering that I had a blue hair before, you know, blonde sounds okay. I take free shit respectfully. The game is hard to grind as fuck for beginners. I agree. I agree. But if you know what you are doing in the game, so you are experienced player, you can easily play this game for free without bigger brain fuck. And that's the third kill. Beautiful. Nice. Ooh. Yes, sir. Hey, Skill. Hi, chat. Greetings, Cersei. How are you doing? Hi, Skill. Is drops on? If you did not farm the drops yesterday, drops are on. If you farmed the drops yesterday, tomorrow the new drops will come. Tomorrow the new drops will come, my man. Do you know when the boxes are coming? Yes, on the 5th of the December. So in 3 more days. And obviously, what you can expect opening videos from our side, and plus on top of that, if it is not enough, tomorrow's YouTube video is going to be calculation. Is the loot boxes actually the same value as they were last year? Hi, I found my 2011 account. Why my name is showing as blue? That probably means because last time what you have done with your account, you slapped someone in the game, you know? That means that you have fucked someone from your allies. How many poofs did you do while on stream? Actually, I think I resetted the counter for a poofs and I can't see it. It's already so old. It's 176 maybe with this vape. Blue nickname. Good old team damage. I mean, you can get blue nowadays by stunning allies. Skill. Object is better option to pick, right? Right. You will get a video about this on the extra channel as well. By definition, true beginners don't know what to do and either give a fuck or definitely slaughter their stats very hard in the first month. I agree. You are 100% correct about this. Yes. Yes. 40,000 profits, beautiful, and luckily we had the Alex who carried our ass. Beautiful, very, very nice. Absolutely amazing. My Twitch inventory isn't loading and I can't claim drops even channel points. Is there any way to fix it? Twitch inventory isn't loading. That's a weird one. That is very, very weird one. Truly. Maybe, Stuka, you farmed the drops already. Maybe. I'm talking about yesterday's. I have an account from 2011 that I recently got control of again. In 2024, I started an account on stream, and that is my main account now. Can I combine them? No. Impossible combine the accounts. With my luck, I bet only thing I get from 20 bucks is going to be 5355 style. Ferrot, I wish you nothing but that. Axux, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Hello, Skill, thanks for the past 3 months. It's my pleasure and my honor and many more good things to come. Chad, do you think Skill should add me as a friend in the game since I let him into the Skill 6? What is this question? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. How dare you? You are trying to be biased in the chat. I see how it goes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, Skill, Epic War, greetings, and thank you very much for the host. Thank you, my man. Is it better to make a new account today or tomorrow to get 3 lines? I mean, 15,000 bonds is a lot, so it's up to you. Between 2 lines and 3 lines, you need to think about, in general situation, how much of the free goodies you can get. 15,000 bonds is very valuable because you are going to get some premium tanks. So probably today is better choice. And also I have some bonus codes as well for a new accounts if someone is creating them. So they can get themselves tier 6 premium tank with a bit of gold, premium time and whatnot. Also, if you are a returning back player in the game or alternatively you have... Or alternatively, you want to create a new account, please type !new, and you can create account this way and literally support the internet beggar free of charge. So you are pretty much giving a big wet kiss from your side. Came back today after 2 years but got nothing. What? You are going to get the reward tomorrow. Tomorrow the rewards are coming.
My sister made a dessert with cookies, cream, and grapes, and the lactose is kicking in nearly myself, but it was delicious.
Cupius. Lucky mother trucker. And a bit of the shit is okay. It is a good price to pay, my man, to enjoy such a beautiful and such a great dessert. It's okay. A bit of the shit is fine price to pay. It is fine, my man. It is okay. It is okay.
I don't think we can park here. We can.
I kind of want to complete the mission. That is the issue for me.
Love that. Great shot.
And I need to go for a double.
We are immobilized.
One more. Good.
Excellent shot.
I did my bit. Everything is completely fine. Everything is okay. Fellas, you may think that we played like a bunch of special mother truckers and we did. Listen, I have seen the mission that I can do that and I had like 10 seconds left, so I needed to do this. Plus on top of that, kills are already achieved and this is anyways 5,000 combined. Nothing to cry about. We are just accepting that. Beautiful. That's what we need. Only 1.4 thousand messages sent this year. I hardly speak to you anymore. Ferrot. Yopter, right? That's disappointing. Kurva, finally, I did it. Yanya, let me see, what do you have? And you got yourself a mission. Easy, easy. You just need to be a bit of the ninja, my man. That's all you need to do. You need to move like a ninja and scream like a baboon and everything is going to be completely alright, mate. Everything is going to be completely alright. Very good. Very, very good, my man. Very, very, very good. Where can we see the stats? David, what kind of stats? Ferrot's not sending that many messages because he is busy complaining. Wait a second, didn't Ferrot quit the game before? And he came back towards the September? Or am I mistaken? Ferrot, you son of the banana, you sent so many messages in September. You bitch. That was me. Solzen? Okay. So Ferrot was gaming all the time. No kurva, I knew that you are close together, if you know what I mean. I see. Or maybe Ferrot is just busy selling the tanks, also could be a possibility. Beautiful mission completed, very, very nice, beautiful game by Miranda and Alex, and 138,000 profits. That's good. I need to select the mission real quick that we could be doing with this tank. And what is the mission? Stun. No, impossible. How about this? Cause 10,000 damage to enemy tank destroyers, destroy 2 enemy vehicles. We could do that as well. We could do that as well. Beautiful. I'm not even checking what is the other thing to do. And if I'm not mistaken, we need 2 more games, right? And we are going to be done. Today's platoon is very, very strong. Yep, 2 more games and we are going to be done with Tour of Duty. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. 15-5. Now I can see that simulator games come back. Oh, my man. The games like this are for quite some time. I can tell you that much. How have the games been? Pretty damn well. We tested 4 tanks from the loot boxes. Tomorrow we are going to test 2 more. So we are doing a good job, honestly. We are doing a very good job. Yancy, but Skill can tell you that I'm really bloody full women, right, Skill? Only if we are talking about your driving skills. How the game has been. It's okay, it's okay. I cannot complain whatsoever, my man. Wow. I needed to. I needed to. He knows why, he understands why, he knows it is, it was very, very well deserved. Axel is Alex, it's the same in his baboon mind. He loves you all the same. Okay, no. No. I like Axel. I like Axel. I am masochist. I bought 750 DPM tank for 15,000 bonds. That is disgusting. That is straight up disgusting, my man. Twitch Recap told me I send you 2.2 thousand messages. Only? You need to improve. You need to improve. Have you driven a real tank? Luckily not. Small complain about the index from colorblind baboon. The new background color is creating some color combinations that are very hard for me to see. Octo curva. I never thought about it. I never thought about it. If you can, please type exclamation mark index and give the feedback for the devs. Exclamation mark index, click on the last link and you can say exactly to explain the situation what is hard to see, right? Because from what I'm aware of, our dev is not the colorblind, you know, so that's the situation. And fellas, do we have some more colorblind folks? And is it hard to see with a new Christmassy index background? I'm eating kebab and wonder me why I'm thinking about you, Vladiri. It is completely normal. Whenever you are eating kebab, to think about me, it's completely fine. I am kind of a kebab ambassador as well, you know? So, it's okay. It is okay. You should make colorblind mode for the index. Maybe that is doable. I do not know, you know, anything about the development or how developing the things are looking like, and maybe it's possible with one click. Who the flying F knows? Have a good night, Skill and team. Need to go back to work. Thank you very much for watching, Sexy Beast, and have a good one. Just a small issue, but I will report it. Thank you for listening. Small, not small. If we can make a life a bit easier, we are always down for that, you know? We'll see can the dev solve this easily, you know? I cannot promise you anything either. Good evening. Send me curved flowers. Good evening, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? And how many hours have you watched this this year? This is the question. What kind of ambient lighting is the best to play Skill? Ambient lighting? I do not know about the lighting, but the most important thing is to have a sexy music in the background. That's all you need for a full happiness. I'm eating Kedainu pancakes, man. Flexing with the pancakes, I see how it goes. I see. So what is your conclusion on the tanks from the Holiday Ops boxes? They are rated in the index page at this point in time, or they are rated. All you need to do, you need to check it out. How to instantly aim to point of the minimap when playing Arta? Control and second mouse button or right mouse button? Control and right mouse button. Блядь, Ктуна. Ктуна. Son of the bitch with the IS-22. Rafael Kill, thank you very much for 94. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Блядь, I really don't like the situation. You like Crocodilo? Haven't tested it out because it's not worth the time yet. It's not a top version of the tank. Whenever we are going to get a top version of the tank or buffed version of the tank, because it's getting buffed tomorrow, we are going to test it out. So tune in into the stream tomorrow when we are going to be gaming with this mother trucker. Remember the first time I played Arta, I found it so difficult since I didn't knew any other way to aim, just gun up. Oh yeah, you know, I can imagine that, my man, I can imagine that. I had no fucking clue about the Arta mode as well until probably tier... Blad, you little shit! I see you. I had no clue about that until I got probably to the tier 4 Arta or something like that, right? So for me, journey started literally the same way. I got only 1.6 thousand hours on 271 days. So you missed 50 days? Send me curvat flowers. I was expecting so much more from your side. So much more from your side. Unbelievable. I ran out of luck. All good sexy beasts. Blad, how to get some more use over there? This IS-22 is annoying beyond belief. Luckily, he doesn't know how he can penetrate us. I was donkey happens. I've been donkey multiple times. And I still have not recovered from being a donkey. Your commander sounds like anime girl. Nani, 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 nani. That shot. I'm so sorry, I will be better next year, you better be. You better be, my man. How you got this on free to play? Type exclamation mark free. Exclamation mark free is explaining how you can get World of Tanks World of Tanks Plus for free for a month. If there is a sound glitching, you can hear that it is a different sound for sure. Is it a glitch? That's the other question. TS54 doesn't get a credit boost. TS54 is getting credit boost. It is getting a credit boost. It is a premium tank. What's up, bitches? Greetings, greetings. I need 2 more kills, folks. How the fuck do I get 2 more kills? How the fuck do I get 2 more kills? So loud, make it stop. I apologize for that. I mean, I can hear it super loud, but what do you want me to do? Game sounds mute. I muted game sounds for now. I am muting the game sounds for now while this bug is happening, okay? So it's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't need to worry about this. It's not going to be so annoying, and it's going to be kind of quiet, okay? So we are kind of fine. World of ASMR. I was enjoying the gravel. Oh, I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. Unfortunate, my man. Simply unfortunate. I can load the gold as well, you little bitch. He figured out where he can penetrate me. That's unfortunate. How to get some more use? I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that. It's okay. Looking to the bright side, at least the sound is back. Oh, kurva, how to unmute it? Ah. Wait. Okay. I think I fixed it. It's fine. Can't complain. Not today. Not today. We are going to be fine. It's okay. Let's go. Next. Noob team. You know what? I agree. Noob team. Simple as this. How many times did he high roll it? Enough, my man. I can't hear the gravel over smacking keyboard. I would never slap the keyboard. How dare you? Abu Nebis, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Okay, next tank. Oh, blad, I don't have this prepared. We are going to be fine with a Stitch. I believe we will survive. They will carry our ass anyway, so we are fine. Oh, then I should start playing with TS because I took WOT plus free trial. Exactly. This is a very smart, well, TES 5? I do not know about that, but, you know, you can do this. Gravel reminded me that Spider-Man guy with chains and cheese greater to make a bloodful ASMR clip. Interesting. I don't even know what scene you are talking about, but if that's what it reminds you, fair play. I can't play TS54. My wife banned US tanks above the tier 6. Keep blaming your wife, my man. You just simply know that you sold them all. Okay. Okay. I never blame my wife, I blame skill for my woes. Interesting. Interesting, my man. Very interesting. The gentleman is playing with a Kust and he's saying go to kurva 17 seconds reload. Beautiful. We need to be patient. We're going to be okay. Be top player by the damage dealt with this piece of shit. This is going to take some time. I got angry at the game. Ferrot would throw himself through the window playing US tanks. We all of know that Ferrot has no anger / selling tanks issues whatsoever. We are very, very well aware of that. Oh, what a tank. What a tank. Look at this top hat. What a sexy mother trucker he is. Ain't a nachren. What a beautiful hat that is. Very nice. Hammerhead, sexy beast. Thank you very much for 95 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I'm just waiting until he will peak. And I see that Hashem hit me. I am aware of that and not much what I can change about this. He's sitting right there. Quite stupid, but oh well. Thank you, Hammerhead. I hope everyone is fine and Christmas play will be full of the tourists. I have no doubts in my mind that the Christmas season is going to be full of the tourists. I am so excited about that. I am so excited about that. Christmas time is going to be absolutely amazing. And I am hoping that we are going to progress as a bare minimum 20 tanks on free-to-play account. Maybe more. I think we can afford more. Honestly. It's going to be good. And the amount of the credits we will make, it's crazy. Xeira, thank you very much for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Xeira. Now you are saying what a beautiful top hat. In 2-3 weeks from now on you will be marking Costa. I am not going to be playing on the main account for Mark, so I don't give a shit. We are going to progress this account as much as we physically and possibly can, and the real progression will start whenever we are going to get 100% credit boosters on the account. Keep this in mind. This will start very, very, very soon. So it's going to be absolutely amazing. It is going to be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo Gse, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Apollo. Kurva, I'm taking one for the team like a good whore I am. Ay. Patience.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bit paranoid with this Borat. It's okay. Not much what I can do about that. Okay, we left. Our last hope is Alex, fellas. Our last hope is Alex, or Axel, I supposed to say with a cust. Pizda for our mission. We are fucked! We are fucked, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This mission is GG finito. It was good go. It was good try. We'll see. The Foxel, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Stitch is just a pile of caco. I'm aware of that. Trust me. I'm trying to do my best. Yes, yes. He doesn't have any equipment? He is fine without equipment. Raken suicide? Hell no. Not marking them on the main account, not marking all premium tanks there. Yeah, I need to progress with free-to-play account. It's our priority at this point in time. It's just, it will make sense whenever you will see 100, 200, 300, 400 million credits, as much as we physically and possibly can get, and it's the best start that we can make for that account. You will see everything yourself. You will see everything yourself, my man. Kolobanovs with this top hat. I mean, he's waiting until this bitch will go in front or until this light tank will go in front. Light tank is running. Kust is missing. Oh! I was about to say he's missing the shot. Fuck me. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a lucky bastard. By the way, this gun handling isn't even good. The gun handling of this piece of shit isn't even good. And look at this. Another kill. And by the way, yeah. What a great thing to have the tank destroyer without armor. Or with armor, right? What a great idea. Just, can we take a second to appreciate this? Bekerovsky, thank you very much for 40 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Oh, God, I got 40 tanks. Thanks not in real life yet. Hello, Mr. Baboon. I hope you are having a good one. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I hope you are well. And don't worry, 40 is coming, mate. 40 is coming. From free-to-play perspective, player to another free-to-play player, you never need more than 100 million once, as long as you buy all equipment, consumables on the discount, just saying. Vesco, from one free-to-play player to another free-to-play player, do you know how much it costs to get all Tech 3 tanks in the game, all equipment for those tanks in the game? Do you want to do the math or not really? And on my main account, I definitely need more than 400 million that I have. Hours watched 1.5 thousand. Soldier, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Looks like you are addicted for babonism. 2 billion-ish. I think it's less than that. I think it is going to be like 1.5 billion. 1.5 B with a B. So, yeah. It's different situation. Are the nerfs and buffs out already on the tanks from the Christmas loot boxes? No. They are getting only buffed and it's going to come tomorrow. So tomorrow we will play with all 3 tanks that got buffed. That being Baza or BZT, whatever, however it's called. After that we will play with how's it? The other tier 10 and the tier 9 light tank. That's what we are going to be doing. It's okay. We have completed mission. That's the most important thing. And now last but not least, we are playing for a last time until we are completing all the missions. Because I assume this is the hopefully last game and we are going to be champions, fellas. That's what we need. Let's go. Didn't M41D get buffed?
Oh, yeah.
No? No? Not that I'm aware of? Not that I'm aware of. Payonate, thank you very much for 20 months. Happy holiday season and gaining 400 million Silver King Baboon. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. We are going to start savings as well whenever, hopefully, the garage slots are going to be on the discount. I will buy plenty of those as a bare minimum 50. I will buy, what else? What else I will buy? The consumables, mainly small repair kits and small aid kits. And I will start stacking already the consumables as well as extra rations. But I will do that later. You know, slowly but surely. That is the plan. That is the plan, that is the dream, and that is the goal. Skill, I just got blasted with E100, 8,000 damage. Congratulations, my man. Excellent. How do you have so many tanks on the free-to-play? I grinded it. If you would type exclamation mark... what is the command for the bonuses which when people are joining the game they are getting? I forgot the command for that. Pretty much you will get a lot of free shit if you are creating account tomorrow. Free to play, exclamation mark, F2P. There you go. Waffle Coco was really bled market item for 100,000 gold. How much do you think I have to spend to get Crocodilo? It can be enough 1 box or 300 boxes. Somewhere in between. I did not play Croc, and the main reason why I did not play Croc, because this is not a top version of the Croc yet. Keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Keep this in mind. The current Croc that is available on the press account is not fully buffed version. Since it is not fully buffed version, or not the real version that people will get, I don't want to play with it yet. Tomorrow we will have a proper opinion about it, but today it's not worth it. Crocodildo, that is a potential for a tank. That is a potential for a beautiful tank name indeed. Sneka, thank you very much for 4 months, thank you. How can I get 100 festive tokens if there is only 16 drops? First of all, you are not seeing the drops continuation in January. That's one thing. There is more drops in January coming. And are you paying attention that you are getting more on the weekends, right? So, once again, all information is index calendar. I would highly recommend to use this tool. I kid you not, fellas, Index calendar is the best tool for drops. Literally the best tool for drops. And you are going to see pretty much everything over there. Well, 99% of the drops you will see. 99% of the drops you are going to find it visible over there. Why we don't get free tank? Fuck me. Yeah. Why don't get a free the tank but Blood Prince 2? We do not know are we going to get a free the tank. That's first thing. The second thing is it is a tradition to give the tank for well-deserved reward. It is all the time the same situation every single year for like 6 to 7 years already. Keep this in mind. And where the tank situation started, this tradition, if you will, started pretty much also, well, kind of lately, I would say. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Can we do something over there? It's pizda, I think. It is pizda. I needed to try to escape. But it is how it is. We have completed it. We have 3 kills in the platoon, and that's the most important thing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful. We went through the missions like crazy bitches. It was a very, very, very good grind, honestly. Skill, do you have opinion about good art for 260 missions? There are plenty of the artists that people do enjoy and that people love. As an example, 261. As an example, right? Maybe we will see the tank. Maybe we are going to see the tank. Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much, sexy beasts. It was easy and quick. You carried my baboon ass. Absolutely amazing. Very, very good. Very good. And I know what we are going to do. It's time to eat something. Easy and quick, right? It was easy and quick. It took only like, what, 6 or 7 games to complete it, so it was fine. Have a lovely day, sexy beasts. Excellent. Very, very nice. Now, it is about the time to eat something. And we are going to come back stronger and sexier and better. This is the plan. Also, if you are curious how free-to-play account is looking like, where the server's record goes, this is how it looks like. Okay, give me a second. I will try to destroy the meal as quickly as I physically and possibly can, okay? Plus, on top of that, I will get myself water. So, baraba. Okay. I ate some food. I'm back. I'm feeling significantly better. And we are feeling good. Now, we are claiming our tour of duty. So free-to-play account is done at this point in time. We have done everything what we needed to do. Do you want to see those tier 10s, fellas? Yeah. Do you want to see those tier 10s? This is the question. What a joyful food did you had? I ate some cheese as a present from the baboons. Yeah. It was pretty damn good. I would buy it in the store. And I ate some sandwich, if you will. Whatever we think, it doesn't matter. Wife said yes. Good. 18 games, 55% win ratio, which was quite unfortunate. Ooh, TS 54, 40% and Stitch 0. Well, we got quite fucked where the win ratio goes today, but what can we do? We are finishing with a 55 on free-to-play account. I don't think I need to do anything else. No. I think we are okay. Gone. Good. Let's go to the press account and let's test out those two tier 10s. And let's see, do they actually need to get buffed or not? Let's see. Because why the heck not? But the time reload gets from 23 to 20 buff. I'm aware of that, yes. I'm aware of that, my man. What is the best way to farm the credits? Are there any glitches or shortcuts to get a lot of it in less time? Glitches in World of Tanks. There is only a glitch in World of Tanks, which is when your win ratio is 0%, you know? That's only one glitch that I am aware of. Looking into the death vids, they are both pretty good. We will see. We will see. Yesterday I have done the commentary whenever Godpack was extremely lucky and he beat the living crap everyone with that BZD. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. I don't have too many hopes for this tank. Let's put that in this way. I don't have too many hopes for that. No. Let's see. Give me a second, let me prepare this tank, okay? Tomorrow it will get the PM buff. So tomorrow tank is going to be already better. We need to keep this in mind. And it's so slow. For now, I won't take anything here. And I won't take anything here for now. We'll see how the things will look like. Let's yoink the Baza 79 crew. Baza 75, it's okay. Baza 79. Did I miss Baza 79 over there? No, I just can't see it. Fair play. Okay, good. Done. Amount of the shells is very, very low as well. Amount of the shells is very, very low. Not really impressed with that, but it's okay. Kosti, thank you very much for host. Thank you. You're my most watched streamer this year. Aw, how kind is that, my man? How kind is that? 2 builds. One with hardening, stabilizer, and gun rammer. and other without hardening, probably. Just to see how the things will look like. Ventilation, stabilizer, rammer. We will see. Okay, let's see. Will this alpha will feel broken as it did in the God Packs game? Let's see. Hey, how are you? Long time no see. Ignite, greetings. I'm doing very, very good. How are you doing yourself, mate? As a stat nerd, I dug quite a deep in this tank, and I think Wargaming shouldn't nerf it. Such a slow tank. It's not getting nerfed, it's getting buffed. It is getting buffed, my man. Vesco. I shouldn't buff. Ah, okay, I see. I see. I see. No turbo, no. I chose not to use turbo at this point in time. You're my third most watched streamer. I'm a bit disappointed, but okay, fair play, my man, fair play. Oh man, it turns like a fucking ship. Did skill 8 and shaver? He was already shaved today. I was already shaved a week ago. Better a new account today than tomorrow, 15,000 bones, most likely. But you need to keep in mind the premium tanks which you are getting with a new account. And it took for me 2 months to get 10,000 bones. And if you are making a new account, exclamation mark new. You can support the internet beggar in the same time. Just whenever you are making a new account, say that. If it leads you to log in, say that you don't have account. And by the way, if someone created a new account, please let me know. I can share some bonus codes as well, right? Because I have bonus codes for a new account which would give Tiger 131, or bonus code that would give T78. Keep this in mind. I have some bonus codes. I don't need to check my most watched streamer to know I spend too much work time in here. So work time. So you are not being entertained, you are working. Okay, understood. Good evening, Skill. Which one is your favorite loot box tank so far? My favorite is a light tank, but it's definitely not the best. Favorite light, but it's definitely not the best, mate. I created account yesterday via the link, but I got nothing at all. Do I need to play any games before I receive everything? Zoe, you will start receiving the stuff from tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day whenever people will receive gazillion of the free shit. Tomorrow is the day. How many watch hours mods have? 2 answers, at least 3. And at least 3 is just because that's how long it takes to get the drops. 1,000 hours watching in 2024. Holy fucking shit. Please provide me with a code. Heaven Cat, which code do you want? T78 or Tiger 131? Tiger. What is your favorite tank? To put you as a commander, give me a couple of choices and we can choose something nice then. This tank is huge. And fast. And fast. Stop the stream now. It is focused, hopefully you will be able to see it. Because it's for new accounts anyways, no one will use this code otherwise but you. Stop the stream and use it. Was it visible? Was it visible? Heaven, let me know did it worked out. You will get Tiger 131. Let me know whenever you used it. Man, this fucking alpha damage is pretty fucking sick though. This alpha damage is pretty sick, not gonna lie. But it's pretty fucking slow though. Not pretty fucking slow, but very, I mean, beyond belief slow. Not scared of trades now. Trades is what this tank will thrive on. This is what you want with this tank. You want trades. Why you travel through the map like a beautiful tourist? Because I enjoy the view. I mean, look at those beautiful mountains and everything. Holy fucking shit, there is even a wall over there. Great Chinese wall, right? Egg tuna. Driving 5 minutes for 800. Chill. Relax. Take it easy. Relax, take it easy. This tank is so big that it can be seen from the space next to the wall. True. True. Just enjoy the view until you die in 2 minutes. Have a bit of the trust in me. It will take at least 3 to die. He will peek right there. But the alpha damage is so fucking nuts. The alpha damage is so fucking nuts.
Much obliged.
I will take one. Okay. Alpha damage of this bitch is very, very solid. Alpha damage is extremely solid, fellas. It's very, very good. You're out trading everyone. Insane game. What is an insane game? We have 3000 damage. Fellas, what did the flying F? Insane game, they say. Insane game. The tank has a big boomstick, true. It was 5 versus 10. Unfortunate. I'm doing fine, thanks. After a long time I played the game today and it felt enjoyable. DBV, 18 games, 4.1 thousand average. Congratulations, that's very, very good. That's extremely good, my man. Very good. Look at the credits in the end of the battle. I can imagine the minus is going to be a quite decent one. Do you have experimental turbo? No, I didn't have turbo whatsoever. I have a feeling they will try to def base. Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Can try. Sang Donner. Thank you very much for 29 months. Thank you. Oh, son of the bitch. It's okay. All good. We can deal with the mouse.
Yeah.
He will out DPM him. Oh, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, yum yum yum, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds, yum yum yum. Ah! Shit peak, shit peak, shit peak, shit peak. Ay, 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 ay. I was rushing right here because I knew the concept is flanking me. We threw this game. Honestly, it could be better. It's okay. All good. 10,010 subs. 10,000 in my fucking ass. 10,000 in my ass, my man. That was close. That was shitty ass peak by me. I needed to side scrap or something. I needed to do something else. Not happy that I missed the fucking shot to the mouse face. Also, that was fucking pathetic, not gonna lie. But it is how it is. It's okay. This guy did a fucking great job. Anyways, everything is okay. This is the first game with this tank. Thank you. And good luck. Okay. Not exactly what I was looking for, to be fair with you. It had a potential. T803 shouldn't push, honestly. It's okay. I shouldn't push either. You can't play the game with a ship. Fellas, from what I have seen with this tank, it has potential. Purely because how alpha damage is looking like. Massive alpha, it's like, imagine that, 60 DP. Looking into the stats, the tank is nothing extraordinary and the tank is nothing special, but that alpha damage is very, very good. So this bitch has even bigger alpha damage, you know? Sure, it is a ship, it is slow and whatnot, and keep this in mind that reload time will get buffed by 3 fucking seconds with this vehicle. Why not experimental turbo instead of vertical stabilizers? Because we are testing the tanks all the time with the same conditions. 6 kills, standard equipment, all the time the same way. Doesn't matter what is the tank, whenever we are rating the vehicle, whenever we are testing the tank, the equipment setup is all the time the same. If I will start rating the tanks by using the best equipment setup, we will have a problem. Is it experimental tier 3 or is it bond equipment? Doesn't matter. We will have a problem if I will start doing that. Keep this in mind. I have a feeling. Yep. What is gold penetration? 330. So kind of typical gold penetration. Kind of typical gold penetration, folks. Fuck you. Honestly, just fuck you. How not to scream on this bitch? How not to scream on this bitch? Okay, let me kill Arta and I will feel fine. Let me kill Arta and I'm going to be okay. Mine. To that side. The alpha still feels very, very sick. Crazy tier 9 face has 340 and this monster gets 330. I think that was the whole balancing question, I would guess. You know, how much alpha can you give for this bitch? Oh, you bloody shit eater. We will talk. I hope he's not on the other side. That would be sad. Blad, it feels like he's on top. It feels like he's straight up on top over there. Like here. Hirschkaffer. I really want to fuck Art. I don't care about anything else. At this point in time, I have a mission. I truly believe he is on top. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's on top. Like, literally a red line. I don't even take this damage, I take Arta. It's okay. This tank is huge, feels like bigger Ratatate. It feels like one as well. It feels like one as well, mate. But the alpha damage is quite insane for a heavy tank. I need to give a credit for that. Where the alpha damage goes, it feels absolutely disgusting and dirty to play with it. And as God Pack, if you want to see the God Pack showing the real way how to play with this tank, type !extra and check out the latest YouTube video. Loskill, I hope you're great today, especially because it's my birthday. Josie, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. I am feeling all right. It was casual 11-hour stream so far. We are aiming for 12. And we are trying to entertain everyone with a big smile on our face. That's what we are doing, my man. And how are you doing? And obviously, happy birthday. And folks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, curva flowers in the chat with the hearts for the sweet, magnificent mother trucker. 13th birthday, right? I mean, everyone is 13. Everyone is 13. I don't really care. I just want Arta. He's on the other side. No! This bitch is in the other side. Fuck me. I really wanted to slap the living crap out of this shit, but what can you do? Aha! At least you are feeling happy. Where is the gentleman who who got the code? Did you manage to use it, and did you manage to get use from this, my man? Donk in the chat always. Always. Man, I really wanted to fuck that Arta. That's all I wanted to do. Did we hit him? No. We definitely didn't. That was disgusting game, honestly. That was disgusting game. Next. Hey, yo, King Baboon, greetings from Athens. Proof of loyalty for 2025. Let me see the proof, my man. Let me see the proof, Stokas. 300 hours, my man. You haven't farmed all the drops in those 300 hours, I have a feeling. It's not about the damage, it's about the teamwork, man. I mean, I can see the potential of this bitch, but so far, I must admit, I am not very impressed with this vehicle. I am truly not very impressed. And I can promise you that, Godpack, that at this point in time, you are holding the damage record with this tank. To be honest, I stopped aiming the whole battle for Arta and Prokhorovka. It ruins my games too much. I don't care about the game. I care about killing Arta. This is principle thing. This is principle situation. Would I rather take 8,000 damage and kill Arta and Prokhorovka kill Arta? I hate so much 60 DP, so I think I will hate BZT as well. There is a chance you will hate the BZT even more. For this tank, turbo makes no sense, I think. I don't use turbo. I have a CC account. I will go Arta shots only as well. Oh, I see. I'll let you know how much this tank sells for if I get it in 10 boxes. Thank you very much, Ferrod. That's beautiful information. Kill the Arta, my exact thoughts already, my man. My man. And enemy Arta probably is trying to do SPG 15 to be finally done with Arta, and you are prolonging his suffering. Good, well deserved. Well deserved, my man. That's the whole fun and that's the whole point of this, you know? If he doesn't want to be countered, he needs to move. Do tier 10s are making credits? If you are asking, is it a premium tank? No. Because credit making is only for premium tanks, and we do not have the premium tier 10s yet. I want to highlight important thing, it's yet. Because the tier 10 premiums are coming. It's a matter of the time when they will come. But for now... Okay. You know what? I don't give a shit. It should not be such a big surprise that there are reward tier 10s in the boxes at this point in time. Fellas, how many assembly stores did we had already? How many assembly stores did we had already? Gazillion. So, you know, it's not like the first time that people can buy the tank for resources or something like that. How many? At least 6 assembly store tanks already. At least 6. The alpha is insane though. I need to give a credit for that. I need to give a credit for alpha damage with this vehicle. And to be honest, for gaming, we're kind of smart to set a precedent of the tier 10 reward tank in the boxes during the tiered boxes. Now they can say it's nothing new. Sure. Sure. You can look at this way as well. Yes. But to be fair with you, yeah, I mean, I understand what you are saying. It's fair. Kozol, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. This tank has the same alpha as all the tier 10 tank destroyers. Yes, you are correct. But once again, keep this in mind that the DPM of this tank and all the tank destroyers are very, very, very different. So keep this in mind. I want to aim for Hirschkaffer here. There's a chance he's sitting in this bush. What is the most powerful tank in the boxes? I haven't played with all of them, but tier 8, tier 9s are rated already. This tank, we just started our journey, and we need to keep in mind that the tank is getting buffed. But like I said, I see the potential of this tank, but it doesn't impress me. It doesn't impress me. The cupola over there. Slow beyond belief. I think the selling point, undoubtedly, where this tank goes is the alpha damage. I think this is the strongest bit of this tank. You can look at it however you want to. That's what I would say. Maybe it's like a heavy tier 10 1 to 2 TM. If that's how you are looking at it, maybe. Okay, 4,000 damage, that's all we have. It's okay, can't complain. Can we buy boxes starting from the December 5th? Yes, sir, you can buy boxes from December 5th. Do you remember the time when Wafflecock had 2 different guns? Yes. It was very long time ago. You had to choose between 6 shells, so 3.3, and 4 shots 850 alpha, so 3.4. I can't remember 850 alpha, I remember 750 alpha. I remember 750 alpha damage on that tank. And yes, you could choose the guns. $750 it was. That's what I remember. That's what I remember. I think at that point already triangles were rebalanced. So triangles did not had 850 guns at the time. I'm pretty sure about that. And Darta was doing 2000 damage to it. My man, you know how many Wafflecocks I one-shotted with T92? Thought it was 850. Nope. Definitely no. Definitely not. I'm personally disappointed with this year loot boxes tanks. You are not alone. You are not alone. I heard many people complaining about the loot boxes tanks. But once again, the most important thing is the value. If the value is here, then it's okay. But for tomorrow's YouTube video, we are going to calculate is the value here, right? So today after the stream, I am instantly doing a YouTube video with all the math and all the data that we have. So this is going to be quite an interesting situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This tank is getting buffed by getting rocket boosters now. Reload time is 3 seconds faster. This mouse. This poor mouse. This poor fucking mouse. Holy shit from the land of the shit. If I would be in his place, I would be so upset. I would be so upset. I would be steaming like a little mother trucker. Ay da nahuy. What a poor guy. Mouse is having fun, yes. The thing is, we are crying if the tanks are too good. And locked behind the paywall, and we are crying if the tanks are bad. Yes, this is exactly how it goes. You described everything perfectly. In other words, it is impossible to please 100% of the people. I can tell you one thing. If Wargaming is nailing the tank from 3 to 4, I think it is a good situation. If it is sub-dead, then it is no bueno, at least in my opinion. Ah, kurva, bad shot. And people are never happy, sure thing. We are never happy. I know that from experience it's impossible to please 100% of the people. It's impossible. Dude, you lucky I did not met you before I met my wife. What that's supposed to mean? Is the god pack hitting on me, fellas? Is the god pack hitting on me? Because this is how it feels like. Holy shit, fellas. I have a feeling god pack is saying, oh, kurva. If I would meet you before I met my wife, I have a feeling that, you know. I have a feeling. This is how it feels like. Have you seen the video, god pack? I want to load high explosives. Because we can. It is a man love, right? I do not know, man. I do not know. 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, yum 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 yum, 1.2, 1. F this do. I will take 500. I'm okay with that. Is this tank better than Dravets now? No, I don't think so.
Oh,
Milking the goat
yeah.
machine, sexy beast. Thank you very much for tier 2 and for 82 months. Good evening, Skill. Have a nice, festive time and fun with the new toys. Much love. Thank you very much, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you're doing very, very well. Hi, we met in Krakow. It is probably my first time here, and I already know that I am going to have a blast. That's such a bullshit. Your first message was back in 2023, and you said without even saying hi. How to check for how long I'm already watching the stream and when I will get drops? It was back in 2023, 11th month and 25th day. Don't bullshit, bullshitter. I know everything. I know everything, my man. 6.9 thousand damage. That poor mouse will hate himself after this. I can tell you that much. Also, this bitch is burning credits like crazy. Maybe I have no clue. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I see how it goes. I see. How are you and what is the tank and how to get it? This is a loot box tank and you need to buy loot boxes in order to get it. Is Wargaming giving another line for free? This is exactly what Wargaming is giving. Another line for free, yes. Oh, 13,000 damage game. Godpack, are you watching? Godpack dominated on this map. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Did you check the trademarks I mentioned you? No, I did not, Jonas. No, I do not. I did not. I did not, mate. At this point in time, it's not priority. I will deal with this after December. December is going to be nuts, my man. In December, we are going to be streaming 12 hours every single day. It's crazy, mate. And we are already streaming for 11 hours. Tomorrow, I need to pick 9 lines. What a pain. 9 lines? How many alt accounts do you have? Apparently, you were my favorite streamer this year according to the Twitch recap. I mean, you know that and I know that it's not the case, right? Twitch is making it look better than it is for us in our relationship. I think this is how it goes. I think Twitch is just simply trying to save our relationship. Another mouse. Every and each mouse is sent by the bloody father working in Wargaming himself. 61 hours apparently. Only 61 hours, my man. I am very, very, very disappointed. 61 hours, that's it. And you dare to say that I'm your favorite internet beggar? Man. I am very, very disappointed. Very disappointed. Poor mouse again. That seems like his issue. As Wargaming would say, you are sending a mouse a big snowball with 850 snowflake in it. This is exactly what we are doing. Ready. How do you like this tank? Not a big fan of it. I see that the tank can have a potential, but so far not a big fan of it. Potential is there, but you know, potential is potential. Whew. I'm kind of sad that I can't see this mouse over there. 2 shots vanished. It could be mouse in front. No. I mean, the chance that I will hit his cupola is so fucking low, but I'm willing to try. Thanks, mate. Shh. Okay. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. What is the chance that TVP will say blah 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 blah? I'm spotted all the time because of this buzzer though. I cannot penetrate hacker in the face. No. You must be fucking kidding me. Peek again. Peek again, slut. Peek again. Ratatata will fuck him up. That's all you got, hacker. You should be ashamed of yourself. Calling yourself a hacker. Fucker, not a hacker. Fucker! Inky, thank you very much for 14. Thank you, Inky. Also, Jonas, thank you very much for tier 2 and for 6 months support in advance. That's very, very generous from your side. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much, Sexy Beast. AP would be better. So, Skill, I have watched your channel for 330 hours. Only 330 hours. I'm disappointed. If you don't have 1000, my man, outrageous, I would say. Outrageous. Oh man, what a suka. I mean, with bond equipment, it's definitely going to feel better, but now I got 30 minutes. 30 minutes watching? That's something as well. Welcome to the stream. Jim, wait.
Oh, yeah.
1072 hours watch. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Emil Fox. That's a good flex, my man. Sergeant Diego Mailan. What's up, what's up? Thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, mate. Wanna bet we will high roll this bitch? I told you. 851. It is a high roll. You can say whatever you want, it is a high roll. Okay. Okay. Wait, my Twitch is 1 hour delay. Wow. Can you tag Gotpack and say F5? Kurva, Gotpack, how much of the vodka have you drunk today? Not to notice that your stream is delayed, and especially for such a long time. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. Alexandres, Sexy Beast. Sexy Beast. Loop Tom, thank you very much for 14 months. Thank you. Watching you way too little lately. Looptoon or Looptoom, I'm disappointed. But I forgive you. It's okay. Thank you. Matas is coming with 1.5 thousand hours. Yep, it was nice. I was uploading the YouTube with my shit internet. Dude, I was watching Himmelsdorf game when you was now on this map. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Very good God pack. I thought that I'm asking a question for a God pack and he's ignoring me like I would be a biggest whore out there. Absolutely madness. Will you test Crocodile? I could play some games with a Crocodile as well, to be fair with you. I could, but keep this in mind that tomorrow it's going to be buffet, so I'm not going to be rating those tanks today. It's not the right way to do the things. 154 hours and 4 months, so 450 potentially. Okay, I see, Raketa, I see. Hello, Scale. I am working today and I don't have time to watch you so much. First impressions about the new tanks. Trapanel. You can see the 4 tanks that are already rated in the index and 2 tier 10s. I'm not planning to rate them until the tanks will get buffed. Because the buffs are coming on the tank. It says that I'm only around 50 hours, but it feels like 5 years. It feels like eternity. Every single time whenever I stream, it feels like Ferret is here. Only 11 hours and 5 minutes for me. Naughty Piglet, I can see that you are living by your name. Good day, sir. Do you want to be commander of my E50M or Badger E50M, please? Don't put me to the Badger. It's disgusting. That's a torture. That is a torture. It is a baboon cruelty, to say that the least. Are the buffs coming for a Czech heavy tank tier 9? No. But it is shit. From what I have seen, it is shit. It's not very enjoyable tank, honestly. You can't even compare it with... You can't even compare it with, let's say, Skoda T56. You can't. I played the game today and I feel like a gold digger. I receive only gold ammunition. I hope you will have a good game and better luck than me. I am feeling okay, honestly. Today's session was pretty damn good. I can't complain, truly. I'm okay. Hello, sir. Sorry to take your time, but can you make a small summary of all 6 tanks? Beat is mighty. You can see the 4 tanks already rated in the index page, exclamation mark index, and the tier 10s I don't have any opinion yet because they will get buffed tomorrow. By my side, 113 hours watched, but only reason is because of working most of the time. Nana Crocky, the main reason is because there is too little of the drops, that's why, right? I see. Cobel, greetings. What do you think about me having you as a commander on my 3rd market Dravets? Sounds very, very good, my man. Sounds very good. And 3rd marking Dravets, from what I remember, the expectation values on this shit was pretty insane, no? Crazy Premier League game right now. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. That's absolutely amazing. What is the site for daily pictures? Type exclamation mark OB. That stands for only baboons. Good. Mouse is down to fartable and he's going straight into the garage. Good. 5.8 thousand plus minus on Dravets. That's a lot. That's a lot in order to get Mark of Excellence. It's quite a bit. I could use last week to remake opinion video. Can you do it now or not? What tank are you talking about? Good night, skill mods and chat. Thanks for streaming and looking forward to see you all tomorrow. You sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you. And tomorrow we are going to have another 12 hours casual stream indeed. Good night, skill. See you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep well. 7.3 thousand damage. Hib hib hooray. Big minus is coming with this tank. This tank is not a credit maker. This tank will lose so many credits, it's not even funny, fellas. All-time record, let me see, what do you have? 1,293 hours. Okay, I see, my man. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. High skill, what of 2 tier 7 tanks from the drops would you get? Panther or Eagle? Eagle. Undoubtedly Eagle. I'm sorry, skill. Looks like you are my second. Love 33 hours. 667 hours versus 500 to Daki. Catalin, I see. I see, my man. You prefer actually skilled gameplay. I get it. Understandable. How busy T70 feels right now? Is it better than Baza 75? It's different. It is very, very, very different, my man. Is it only me that the shit river daily picture? That like the shit river daily picture? You would be surprised how many folks do enjoy the daily pictures. You would be surprised. Goose is my second watched. Okay, I see. Sorry, I was talking about the settings, I forgot. Honestly, I need to take a look at it. But at this point in time, I'm streaming so very much, I don't even want to think about the settings to explain what every each setting means, honestly. Skill, my man, you can do a YouTube video with your World of Tanks settings and full information. I could and I should, but I haven't done that yet. We have the older clip, exclamation mark settings, but I know exactly what you are talking about and what you are saying. I understand. And I need to do with it. I know. No. All I want to do, I want to slap him once. Can we use Baza 75 crew in this tank? Yes. How do you find loot boxes tanks? Mostly disappointing so far. Type exclamation mark index, you can see how the tanks are rated. Turbocharged rubber duck, thank you very much for host. How to check hours? Watch it, refresh the stream. And you can, if you will scroll down, you will see that there is a resume of the year. Really? Why you don't like the new tanks? The tier 8 is okay. It's fine. I would say it's even good for a tier 8. The Skoda is piece of shit, in my opinion. The light tank is fun, but it's not competitive, in my opinion. It's just simply not great. Jack Pizda is fine. Everything is okay with Jack Pizda. This tank is not really a premium tank. I would rather call it assembly store tank, if you know what I mean. It doesn't make any credits. And what is December all about? December is all about making gains and making credits. And this tank is none of that. And the Crocodilo, I haven't played with it. I haven't played with it yet. The reward tanks and Christmas boxes are a ripoff. I agree, and we are going to talk about this tomorrow. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, fuck me. Beautiful. That's exactly what I'm dreaming about, fellas. What did you say? Is this starva shitter? If I hit... Never mind. I was trying to make a deal with the devil himself, but... Maybe? Fava. Fava, fava, fava. Come on.
无法移动，快走！
Yeah, pussy. Fucking pussy. Come on. Shh. Stun it. Don't give a shit. The Fava will still take one for the team. Maybe sitting there. I really want to slap this Fava. I see this T-57, I am aware of that. Fava! 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 Oh, you fucking slut. Mine. That's all I needed for a full happiness. I did not give a shit about anything else. 3 out of 3 high explosive penetrations. 4k damage. It's pretty sick if you would ask me. Now no aim shot for this Estarva. It would have been hit probably. Are these loot boxes tanks better than last one? Sentinel, Vlad and Vaza. You can see those tanks ratings and you can see the Christmas loot box tanks ratings. And we are going to talk about the value tomorrow, fellas. I have a video brewing for you. Whenever I will finish today's stream, we are going to work on the YouTube video and I will have all the data and everything. So for that you need to be patient. For the love of God, please prevent people from brain rotting and make sure to call Italian tank Cocodrillo. The amount of the brain rot on the internet is triggering you too much. Cocodildo, you said? Okay. Vesco Cocodildo it is. Greed one. Oh well, my man. Oh well. I'm so Cocodildo is still acceptable. Yes, it is still acceptable. That's fine. 12-hour stream and then you do YouTube. I did not expect I can respect even more. Blah. It's insanity. It's insanity. Got back, but this is a busy time. It's completely fine. I'm not complaining about it. We are fine. We are very, very, very fine. Almost 500 hours watched. Keegan, I like it. I like it. 500 hours acceptable. I just did 2.7 thousand damage and 3 kills in the tier 6 7A 44 and I get a Swanker. Congratulations. Why are you complaining? That's very, very good. That 1.2 was awesome 3 times in a row. It was beautiful in the ass. Truly, yes. Fellows, do you think there is already any tier 9 premium which is OP? We have powerful tier 9 premiums, yes. This tank needs jet boosters and wheels. Des, I feel you. What do you think about this tank in the current state? Because I have quite a strong opinion about it already. $907 hours from 1.4 is yours, King Baboon. My man. My man. That means you're farming a lot of drops, don't you? Everyone that has more than 500 hours, I think you are a drops whore, aren't you, fellas? His second day token available tomorrow. I don't know, 6,000 DPG in like 8 battles. Sure. So what do you think? Des? Flexing with his score, kurva. Most watch a stream, but only 336 hours. Disappointing, my man. Fenrish Wolf. I'm sad now. I said it has a toxic feel. Toxic? No. I don't want it in the game. No. Come on. Oh, what a whiner. What a whiner. Bled. I am differently, but it's okay. No, never here for drops. Bullshit. Bullshit. Yeah, after the buff, I think it will definitely feel... tiny touch better. Need this for a heavy tank mission. I don't think that it will bounce a lot. 2025, 200 hours. Busted the Baron. Two more shots. Jack Pizda got his own medicine. Well deserved. Well deserved. We think I don't know how to aim. Come on. Come on, mouse. Come on. Yes! Nice ram. Nice ram. Nice ram, my man. Oh man, you did it. You did it. Between me and you, just to let you know, I don't mind. Fuck me, I love you too. 900! Beautiful. 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 It's okay. We got gangbanged and we enjoyed every second out of it. Good. We are fine. Did you play Louis so far? I played Louis and it did not impress me. I think it is weak. I like the tank. I think it's loads of fun, but it did not impress me. Wish high explosive... I wish high explosive ammo wrecked you. Would be amazing. Oh, fuck off, fellas. You are such a dirty horse, it's not even funny. You are hoping or wishing me all the shit in the game. What a bastards. Disgusting. You have so many scams. You don't ban them. My respect if they talk bad about you. It means you are where you need to be. And if they spit on your back, then you are ahead. You have so many scams. You don't ban them. My respect. This games is all the time trying to scam me. He's a bitch. Between me and you, he's a bitch. Beautiful Destonian bitch, but still a bitch. Yes. What is your favorite so far? My favorite is a light tank, but once again, I heard a lot of opinions about this set of the loot box tanks, and I think that I would agree with quite some people that maybe it's a bit disappointing. I think that it was kind of a mistake to give tier 10s in the loot boxes at this point in time, and I haven't done the math, or I haven't seen the math at this point in time, but I think those tier 10s will decrease the loot box value by quite a big margin. That's what I think. You're such a good guy, you let Mr. Mouse to feel like a proper gamer who outplayed you. I know, right? I know. What wouldn't I do as being a damage whore? I have a question. How to get 100 tokens when there is only 16 days with times 5 tokens? Well, you are wrong. That's the answer to your question. You are just simply wrong. So for a future, I would highly recommend to start using the calendar in the index page. you can see how many drops there are, and you can see that on the weekends it is giving you wait a second, wrong click, this one. On the weekends it is giving you 10 tokens to farm. That's one thing. The second thing is, even over there you are going to be farming 100 tokens. So that means if you are going to go to the January, you can clearly see that the last drop is on January 9th, whenever you are going to finish farming 120 tokens. And yes, this is a resource for every and each of you to use, enjoy it, have fun, and farm absolutely everything. This is the information for you, fellas. Use the calendar, you won't have any struggle to farm the drops then. Oh wow, this thing calendar is so awesome thing. Maybe just you have 3D models and battle hits on the index now. Exactly, usually it's 4 new tanks or 5, which is 250 euros guaranteed. So I have to spend now 100 more euros in order to get compensations. Exactly. And once again, we are going to talk about this. We are going to compare the previous loot boxes and we will see exactly how the things are going to look like. Okay. So yeah. So far we have played with this bitch for like 7 games and my score is 4.8 average damage. This is my score with this vehicle. I'm not really impressed with this tank, not gonna lie, but I understand that the tank has potential. But for me, it's not my tank for sure. Fadi Meras, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Fadi Meras. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is boring as fuck though. I do not know about the boring, but I know that it's not my style. And if I would need to choose between BZT 70 or 60 TP, I would choose 60 TP. Good to see you, buddy Kevin. Greetings. Greetings, my man. 4.8 with no focus and standard build. I mean, I know that I'm reading chat and I'm, you know, we had one game when I tried to hunt the artists here, you know? And I have a feeling that we may repeat the same thing here. What are you guys doing when you can spend 300 euros on tanks? I'm selling my ass on the internet. Yes, you are. I know. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. One clicker is sitting over there. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, fuck me! I had a dream. I had a dream. It's going way too high. Is it your year with getting charity event with Mouse and Daki? Yes. Is it your year now? We will talk about this whenever time will come. It is not what I, it's not today's conversation. At this point in time, I don't have brain for that. This year, it's going to be very similar like last year was. Who never organized something like this, you have no clue how hard it is to find the proper charity, which is politics free, religion free, and other stuff. I don't even want to do that, with all honesty. I don't even want to do that. I spend way too many hours for searching for that. Way too many hours. Damn, I only care about Jack Panzer. It will be fun gambling and getting everything except their tank. That sounds like... That sounds like World of Tanks. Normally I spend 500 on the Christmas loot boxes for tanks and gold, but I only buy it once a year. But with such a tanks, I will spend this year maximum 50 euros. Once again, we are going to have a conversation about this tomorrow. We are going to have a conversation about this tomorrow. But the most important thing what you need to keep in mind is the most important thing what you get for a Christmas loot boxes is not the tanks, but the loot such as gold. But I'm not sure, is it gold going to be better this year, or is it going to be worse than last year, you know? So we will see. We will see. Time will show it all. I don't enjoy this time. You can do direct donations to the hospitals with proof of the paperwork. No. I don't need advice how to do the charity stream. I don't need that. If you have seen World of Tanks monthly, we are going to be joining the forces with the Mozacrobat and with Daki once again this month. And it's going to be great, it's going to be beautiful, it's going to be nice. We are organizing event goals. I'm not going to do that. I tried to do my diligence in my region. It's awful. I tried to look for Vilnius. It is not what I want to do. It's just no thank you. Brings me joy and cheer. Streaming thanks to the festive year. Banana drops and chat feels now. Merry battles with skill. Greetings, Kobel. I hope you are doing real good, my man. I hope you are doing real good, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. And it's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you as well. Also, Zakn Kratcher, thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. Can't imagine having your work discipline. Respect to the guy from Lithuania. Thank you very much, but to be fair with you, where the discipline goes, I am not working hard enough. I need to go harder. Sorry for a question. I know it's politic free zone, but are you into politics outside the streams or not? Not. I don't care. I don't watch news. I don't watch politics. I do not do that. It is significantly easier to live whenever you are not digging deeper about the shit like this. I don't need to know that, and frankly, I don't care. And I know I cannot make any difference, nor in politics, nor somewhere elsewhere. And if I can't make a difference, why to think about something or get angry about some shit happening? No, it's completely unnecessary for me. You know, it's enough whenever I have a conversation with my parents, and if they start talking politics, they are complaining about some kind of idiot in the government. That being said, I'm done. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to look politics. I don't care about politics. That's the honest answer to a simple question. Skill, I want to start grinding a bunch of autoloaders. Which one do you recommend? T57 heavy? T57 heavy, Kranwagen, or 50B? Ignore the tier 11. T57 first, after that 50B, after that Kranwagen. I think Kranwagen is very annoying and disgusting tank to play with, in my opinion. That's what I think. Although when something is crazy happening, we are checking the news. As an example, lately there was a situation in China with burning 8 buildings or 7 buildings. So I checked out, so I will know what is happening, you know. And so some people won't go with the silly memes or something like this. Hong Kong, here you go. Gridzian Mompf, thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you. 2 years. And just the beginning. Love you. You better love me, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. You better love me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Understand why you don't want politics in the chat, but let's get real. Even if you're not interested in politics, politics are interested in you. You are not wrong, but I don't need to know everything what is happening. I just don't care. You need to understand that every and each person has a different interests, what he is doing, and for me, whenever it's touching me, then I do the diligence when I need to. If it doesn't touch me, I don't care. Hopefully that makes sense. Just finished some tier 7s and tier 8s grinds. Do I buy the next tanks now or wait for a discounts? I would wait for a discounts, but we do not know, are we going to have them this way or are we not going to have them this way? So that is the other thing. We do not know how the discounts will look like on the holiday ops. We just do not know that. That's very politically correct answer. There is nothing, I am not thinking about politically correct answer. I'm thinking about, I am saying what I do, you know, or how I live my life. How you live your life or what kind of diligence you do, it's up to you. I just answering to the question. Trust me, at this point in time, I'm not trying to be politically correct. I frankly don't care. Because if I would try to be always politically correct, I would never have controversial opinions, and knowing me, I do. Usually discounts are close to the new year. Could be, my man, could be. Are we going to have 5x with loot boxes? I don't remember if we had anything last year. No 5x in the loot boxes for Christmas, no. Or New Year's boxes. Not New Year's boxes, kurva, how they're called. Holiday ops boxes. My premium account has expired, and I was wondering if you would buy a premium account if the number of days on free-to-play premium account runs out. What is your strategy for a premium account? My strategy is very simple. My premium account won't run out for, as a bare minimum, 2 years on this account, so I'm not worried about it. I can complete a BlackRock missions with the secondary conditions. While completing the missions, I'm getting a lot of resources and everything. So for my premium days, it doesn't really matter. Pardalot. Nice name. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't very enjoyable game, was it? Although our EBR had a great time with the 13,000 spotting. Good for him. Good for him. One more. 5x does goes from the Advent calendar and dog dailies. Here we go. I confess that wasn't a good idea with the tier 10 tanks in the boxes because these tanks aren't wow, and I don't think they should be mixed up. It doesn't create any hype for me. I agree with you. I understand what you are saying, but we'll see. It very much depends what content creators will say about the loot box tanks as well. Because if the content creators are mainly positive, it can affect community as well. If content creators are negative, it can affect community as well. I'm very, very well aware of that. But in the same time, you know, everything is depending on how folks are seeing the things. Everything is depending on that. And for me, after I will see the math, if the math is adding up so the loot boxes are the same goodness level as the last year, it's going to be okay. But I'm pretty sure it's not the case. I'm pretty sure it should be worse than last year. But we'll see. It doesn't matter for shit what CCs will say. Remember on Falte boxes I have MBTB and Chieftain in every other game at the tier 10. Yes, that's true. I mean, sure, people are going to buy the shit anyways. Yeah, if that's what you are talking about, I agree with you. People are buying the shit anyways. Sub during the ads didn't stop it. Dale, refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. Whenever you are subscribing, you need to refresh the stream so Twitch will understand that you are subscribed. It's not the first time, not the last time. It's nothing that I can control, right? You need to keep this in mind. And can someone, fellas, tag Dale 7G and say to refresh the stream? It would be very much appreciated. Since I can't spend more than $20 this Christmas, I'm glad the tanks are overall boring. Fair. That is fair. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Excited for a tourist season? Sure. I mean, we will see how the tourist season will looks like, right? I have a goal for this holiday ops, and my goal is to farm a lot of new lines slash a lot of tanks on the free-to-play account. Well, lines, sure, and in the same time to get credits. So it's going to be an interesting bit, fellas. It is going to be a very, very interesting bit. Casual 710 hours. These drops do their job. Bala Bob. No kurva, I'm not talking in the chat, do you? Not even talking in the chat. Watching the stream and not even chatting with us. Bala Bob, I never been so disappointed in my entire life. Will there be plenty of emotions with the tourists, positive and negative? Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. It's all the time the same situation, you know? I mean, it is not a bad thing to have emotions. Oh, I see my yearly recap finally. 6,000 messages, 260 hours. And Donkey is the most used emote. Not even acting surprised. Will you be making video or you already have one of the lines you recommend to get free tier 10? Exclamation mark line. Exclamation mark line, my man. Oh, that was interesting. What places you recommend to visit in Lithuania? Depends what you are looking for. In my region, personally, I would recommend to visit Lithuanian Oblast, or however it's called. And I would recommend to visit probably Holland's Head as a place. It's like hill slash mountain next to the sea, right? So you have a nice view. That's about it probably. And probably the typical Palanga, which is Kurort city. These emotes I use the most. Arta is the best, I see. I see. Man, this tank doesn't tickle my pickle, I can tell you that much. It doesn't tickle my pickle. Okay, let's see the last tank only for a game, okay? Or for two. For a game or for two. It is going to be significantly better. The reload between the shells will get buffed and everything. The tank is going to be better, I can tell you that much. Time for a good tank. I hope that this tank is going to be a good one, but once again, I just need to play a couple of games with it. Just to see how it feels like. Just to see how it feels like as a tank. I do not know what I'm doing, but I'm going to be okay with it. I won't overthink with the crew skills either at this point in time. All I want to do, I want to go into the game. Just to see how it will feel like, that's it. Will tier 11 Rebellions come with the Holiday Ops or the new tier 11s? The tier 11 Rebellions will come next year in the mid of the January, if I understood this correctly. If I understood this correctly, when this is when it is going to come. I'm not overthinking too much. All I want to do, I want to play a game to see how it will feel like in the first battle, you know? That's all I need for a full happiness. Probably camo is not the best idea. Half second for each shell. For now, I'm not going to take anything. Okay, let's see. My brain at this point in time doesn't work anymore, but it's okay. It's understandable, folks. Do you know if we can keep the discount on purchase from the event for the new tier, for a new American tier 11 line? No, I'm pretty sure you can't. You never could whenever a new line is coming to get a discount for it, so no. Sergeant Fuse Boots, thank you very much for 101, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you. Most gorgeous skill, returned after going away for a week, living next to the lovely beach, soaking the sun. You sweet, magnificent mother tracker, beautiful. Maybe beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nico Racing Team, for that type of shit you should get banned instantly, my man. Truly. Following Suns 33 minutes ago, that's a permaban. I'm not even going to deal with the people who are mentally challenged, let's say like that. Have a good one. Sorry, but I need to go exam tomorrow. I hope you will have a good rest of the session. Thank you very much. It's going to be okay. It is going to be alright, my man. Alright, I have to go. Thank you, Jack. Have a good one, my man. Coming around trying to bait almost 12 hours into the stream. Not the first time, not the last time. Fellas, I am used for all sorts of shit. I have been there, I have done the things. It doesn't work with me. It doesn't piss me off. It truly doesn't. I'm just simply dealing with the mentally challenged people with a one click of the button, and for me it means nothing. It's irrelevant. Do you ever check how much time did you spend in World of Tanks? I mean, you can see how much time I'm spending in World of Tanks by the live streaming. Last year I've streamed, including December and not including this December, I streamed for 2.1 thousand hours. Something like that, so plenty. Is the BZT similar to 60p? Kind of yes. Kind of yes. I would say so. By the way, I recently stalked Dr. Nick's account and I saw him third marking Rue. What the fuck? He marked Rue? That is horrible. What happened to the Dr. Nix?
Li abbiamo danneggiati.
What happened with the Dr. Nix? Considering I am naked, I will just go to bed and sleep then. Have a good night. Yes. They're not even waiting 10 more minutes to have a call with me and to say that I'm sexy? Really? Fucking disappointed. Disappointed, my man. Des is even sleeping with a hoodie. By the way, when I met Des, fellas, in real life, he was wearing hoodie all the time and he had a mask on. It's crazy. Des looks tall now. 172. This is how tall Des is. Whenever we take a picture, he can fit under my armpit. Maybe not that much, but close to that. Close to that, fellas. Not bad. Really? That is the response, not bad? I am leaking the Des identity.
Abbiamo danneggiati.
And the bitch is saying not bad. Unfucking believable.
Peccato.
I want to see Des like that as well. You want to see Des like that as well? I mean, you can. All you need to do, a bit of the mirror, and it's fixed. It is fixed, my man. It's okay. I'm sleeping already. I'm playing like a garbage. I'm not happy. How do I do the things? Skill, you could rest your short head on my booba. Thank you. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, Ferret. I tried to, but you fled the state. Skill and everyone can fit under my arms. 109 centimeters and 209 centimeters and such. Petite dwarf 209. Now I understand why the flying F you have petite dwarf name. That makes sense, my man. Very petite, you know? Small, tiny, beautiful, magnificent mother trucker. That's with his hoodie and mask is trying to be Dr. Doom so badly. Maybe he is Dr. Doom. Maybe he is. Skill, thanks for the stream. Have a good night, Skill and chat. Thank you very much, Gudarzi. Thank you, I appreciate you. I think I will enjoy this tank after the buffs, but I'm not going to be playing anymore. I'm done. I feel like I reached my limits for tonight, and I think I had enough, fellas. I think I have enough. That being said, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we had a casual 12-hour stream, well, 11 hours, 50 minutes. I call it a day, and it's 12 hours. I'm feeling okay. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for being with us. Thank you very much for your insane generosity. Subs, donations, bits, watching the stream. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Mods, thank you very much for being with us. It's going to be quite an interesting time, I can tell you that much. Andre, Yegi, thank you very much for staying till the end. Des, Katusha, Kukuruku, Psychodad, Neoplan, Peter, Sergeant Fuse Boots, Kevin, Lethal Effect, your Kryptonite, thank you very much for being with us as well. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you enjoy the stream, fellas? And before we are done, did you enjoy the stream, and what do you think about the loot box tanks, honestly? What do you think about the loot box tanks, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, from what you have seen so far? Speaking about all of those plus Coco Drillo. Horrible stream, average no hype, I see. It was glorious 15 minutes. Sergeant Fuse Boots, I mean, you woke up late. What can I say? Yak Tiger looks cool. That's fair. That is fair. This mother trucker is going to be alright. You're amazing. I'm smiling all the time you talk. What box? Only laugh one. Interesting, mate. Interesting. I'm excited about the loot box tanks minus Jack tank. So minus the TBT. I assume you are talking about this one. Good night. Italian medium is cool. Good night, Smil. Good night. Stream was nice. Lootbox mech this year. Okay, I see. I see. Lootbox looking good for me. Okay. Skill, have a good night. Thank you very much, Funker. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sexy Beast. About the Dr. Nick's Vesco, I'm okay. I'm too lazy to do the spying. Stream was okay. I typed 8 messages in a minute. You only responded 3 per minute. Swoops. Ok, tu kurva. I am such a disgusting mother trucker I am, right? Am I weird for liking Sentinel more than TBT? No, I hate the TBT very much so. It doesn't feel great, my man. It doesn't feel great. I calculated the loot box chances. I don't see anything. I'm looking into this formula and I am losing my brain cells instantly. I don't even know what you're talking about. E90 project and Croco favorite so far for my play style. Okay. Okay, Peter, I see. What do I think about the loot box tanks? Coco actually looks like the main reward. It seems to be the strongest one. I do not know if you are going to read me. I'm watching a super duper long ad. I am here, and usually whenever we are finishing the stream, we are having set of ads. So I see you. I see you. Matan. I see you. I see you. Use the Christmas boxes for gold, coins, and books. The tanks are nice extra. I have the same attitude. Tomorrow's